I'm here. I'm here. Oh my God, I am here. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know how many people are here waiting, but I love you so fucking much for doing this with me. I was supposed to be a morning, an afternoon live. Let me see everybody's here. Erin, I don't know if you guys are still here. Oh, let me turn Instagram on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not good, but I'm not bad. I look good. I just feel mentally not good. But we are gonna talk about the Bravo, the 25 most influencer. I guess I don't know. Talked about Bravo events in the last year. And I am turning on all these things. Turning these things on. Oh wait, where's my? Hold on. TikTok, so we can. Just the fuck. Sorry, guys. Yeah. So anyway, I'm real. I am live 3 days a week. If you ever want to watch the crazy live, like right now, come watch me live on YouTube. Like I said, all the platforms. And I can't believe that there's okay, TikTok you're on. I can say, oh Christ, you are on. Oof, you are on. Okay, hold on. Oh, and that's like my mouse. Oh, then another thing. Remember, I told you when one thing goes, everything goes. My mouse isn't working. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Sorry. This is so hard. I don't have a mouse, so it's like. Okay, is this not working for some reason? Okay, all right. Where are you guys at? Holy shit. There's a lot of people watching. Oh my God. Instagram's on. Hey, Kath. I'm glad that you're over there. Thanks for going over there and let me know that everything's okay. Everything looks okay, right? And sounds okay. I look okay, sound okay. Nobody can hear the fan, right? I am not sitting in the middle, but that's okay. So, Bravo, NBC, I feel like we have turned a corner. I think we're back in the game. Did I tell you who I am? I'm Reality Kristen Marie, the Who Started On podcast that I stream live here, the episodes, and upload them over there. And I talk to the live chat. So if you hear me talking, I have a mod in there because even though there's 600 people watching on TikTok, I wish you guys would come over. I know you guys don't like to comment. You guys are a whole different generation. But listen, TikTok people, I love you and appreciate you so much because you guys are here every freaking day. Well, every time I go live, at least 500 of you. I mean, scrolling through, I don't care if you don't, I'm just glad. I'm just grateful. And the replay crew, I haven't had to again run a lowdown. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Because of that thing I did, that live I did last week, and the things I've been talking about and getting all activated over, I lost 1,500 subs. I had to fight them to get them back. Because I said, look, 1,500 in 15 minutes doesn't make sense. They had to give them right back to me. And I was like, and I could even, I was even saying their name. Well, I mean, the last 10 or 20, I'm like, they were taking away people's subscriptions. Like the last 20 was like Maggie and like Shane. And I'm like, did you guys unsubscribe? It's like, of course they didn't, but like it was TikTok. It was Facebook. Oh my God, YouTube taking punishing me. I don't know. But speaking of that situation, I am unsubscribed and unmembered from the person I'm supporting really well. I'm still showing up with channel, still Shane, still gonna, smile and wave at all I have no problem with them. But the person that I was supporting, I will no longer. They treated me like an asshole last night. And I was literally trying to help. I was trying to pay. Okay, anybody in Canada, before I get started, is anybody that's in Canada and uses StreamYard? I know, Mamir, that you said that it still said 88, but I wanted to know if somebody went through and paid for it, if it said still was letting you pay monthly. Anyway, I believe that is the case, that you can pay monthly. All you have to do is switch it over, and no big deal. But it was hard for me to explain to somebody. Well, when somebody's asking for $230 to start their StreamYard, when you don't need, and I'm like, well, wait, I told you 3 times in these links. I guess maybe you're not paying attention to my support, that you can use my 10% off link because they sponsor they're my sponsor, StreamYard, to get 10% off with a code. Not only that, if you use, don't worry about it. I mean, I know. Not only that, if if I either I could do it for you through here with your money, or I was actually going to pay for it the first month, and I sent that to her, even sent the money, and then retook the money back. Because after I sent the money, I had the person that the channel they were on, she's in a different country. It's a whole different country. I said, okay, I don't care. It does not matter. You should know that you travel the world. StreamYard is it did not make a difference. Okay. And if it did, I said I would do it from my side. Obviously, hey, James. Now, James will probably know what I'm talking about because James is on that channel. James is the mod on that channel. Hey, James, thank you so much for joining. I think I have you right. You're on, were you from Sean Atwood's channel? And like Mimir and Maggie and like all that. I'm pretty sure. Or like Tommy too. I was just speaking on a situation that like I've been here 4 years. By the way, today's my 4-year podcast anniversary or YouTube anniversary, right? I always say New Year's Eve, but it was 4 years ago today. I started my first live stream, which I do all my episodes live. But anyway, happy anniversary to me. But the person I support a lot of people. Like, and I do that because I want to, you know what I mean? And that was before I even had my channel. And I'm talking about members like paying every month and super chats, you know, literally showing up to their lives when I don't even have time to get to mine on time, right? Well, you know what? Like I was trying to explain, and you know how when you're typing in here, you can't really type a lot without getting like, it's like you don't have that much space. And I don't explain things short. Like I'm not a short, yes, thank you so much. Now you'll understand. See, now I'm not trying to talk. Tommy, they're awesome, but Maggie and Jaguar were like literally patronizing me, yelling at me, and basically saying that I was calling her a liar, and something like basically calling her a liar, and she didn't need $300. I was like, I'm not saying that. I'm telling you that it's only 88, and if you literally switch over, I'm telling you my podcast producer is from Canada, and she is on StreamYard, and she is. All you have to do is unclick it. That's it. And then I was leaving our messages on our thing. I said, look, I'm extremely disappointed in the way you and Jag talk to me and your fucking mods. I said, I'm literally unsubscribed, unsupport. You think, I don't know if you think I'm a joke because I didn't open my mouth last night. I said, but fuck you. And yeah, maybe I get mad. Maybe things are just like, you know, things affect me more than other people. But I don't want to fucking hear when I support somebody, and I'm not trying to. Let's take the support out of there. Just I show up. Let's not talk about the monetary support. I show up, right? I don't think I deserve for you to fucking sit there and like literally. I just sent you a $20 super chat and a $50 super chat, Jag. By the way, I'm just saying, and that was before this all happened. And you're like, sit there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just watch it. Anybody want to say it real quick? Just maybe this is for me, for you to tell me if I am crazy or not. It's only 5 minutes. You know, because I'm not going to. And then I'm going to move on to the Bravo stuff or whatever you guys want to talk about. And James, I promise you, all I talk about is housewives usually. I know that you're probably tired of hearing about all this stuff. This is only 5 minutes. I could be wrong. You guys could say, no, she didn't mean it like that. And that could make me, that might help me. I don't know. That might help me understand a little bit. Me. Here it is. Okay, so talk about like, oh, and you know what, James, I also wanted to know if you talked to Murph. I wanted to donate like or do something with his channel. Him and Mike, how they're doing that for the kids. Call me a liar. Watch this. That's me. I don't know who these people are, but I don't know who's in it. I don't know who it was. I know. Don't play it. All right, fuck it. All right, I won't play it. All right, I won't play it. All right, we'll move on. I know. I was hurt. I really hurt. So, and Aaron knows I take things extremely personal because I don't think that I ask for much out of my friends. I really don't. And maybe I'm a bad friend. I don't know. All I ask is like, don't call me a fucking liar. And when I'm helping you, don't fuck with me. I made a whole live to make sure that people weren't like, because people were bullying her. Remember, I made a whole 3 hours live. I said, let me go back to my housewives land, where Bravo land, where I'm safe. Okay. because I can't stand when I fucking get hurt. Like when you think you're friends with somebody, and I know this is the podcast world, but I do have best friends in this life. Like Erin, 4 years. Erin, happy anniversary, by the way. It's our 4-year anniversary. I should have you come up. I'll drop the link for anybody, not just Erin, but the link is for anybody because it's all you guys are. It's your call. Now I have 25 Bravo things I'm going to read off in a minute. You know me, I got to get settled in for a minute. And James, I probably go pretty long. I'm pretty excited about this live, actually. I think Tommy might come in. I asked him and Reese to come in. I love the lifeboat. What was I just doing, guys? Dropping a link. See? Dropping the link. Listen, honey, you too. What are you doing, miss? Are you ready to come in? Are you working? Are you ready to join us? Anyone? James, you're everybody's invited. Okay. Scandival, we have to talk about Scandival. But please smash in like all the buttons, especially TikTok. I'm not going to force you guys to come over here and smash the buttons, but I do appreciate you doing the TikTok buttons. And I know that I can't see you because you guys are completely on a separate device. But it's running, and it's the 500 people. It's probably you guys. We're live on Twitter. There's 800 people. 500 people, 600 people. Sorry. Twitter, there's 80. TikTok is 598, and you guys. And whoever's watching, and there's a few people watching that aren't chatting, which is fine. I love it. Look, this is Who Started You On. So when I talk about things, I usually talk about arguments. You know what I mean? Like things that I talk both sides. I'm trying my best to go through these, Bravo Housewife feuds and be completely biased, but goddamn, it's hard. Jersey people aren't good at bias. Okay, it's in my hold on. Show you Facebook right there. Facebook right there. I'm putting my makeup on. You need to come up now. I just read you are screwed. I just read your message, Jacqueline. You got me excited. Jacqueline with a side of Bravo Honey, right? Is that what it is? Bravo Tea with a side of honey by me, Jacqueline Honey. She's her new podcast for Bravo, the latest one, as soon as we get started. But this is your first time coming up. I think you should. Oh my God, thank you. I was going to send you a message on my on our text messages, but you found me. James Collins is here from About Housewives. James, listen, there's a lot of people that don't really watch Housewives, which I appreciate you guys coming anyway. But there hasn't been any new shows in 2 weeks. And I don't even think there was a new Southern Charm, right? So like Craig and Paige are like, I'm like dying right now. I need the show to come back. But all right, so I'm going to wait for you for 2 minutes because I have 25 Bravo things we can go down. And I have it on my pages, which I didn't know I had. Pages, it looks like it's kind of like notes. Where's the one I had yesterday? I don't know if you know how to click the link or that link that I put into the chat. All you do is click on it and it should literally like guide you into me. And then don't worry, you're not going to pop up right away. I'll see you first. Wrong link. Oh shit, sorry. Copy. I'll write this way. Oh, and James, you talk to Murph a lot. I know Murph and Mike are doing something, and they're like making hats and like doing like fundraisers and stuff, which I think is amazing that they're actually doing something instead of arguing back and forth for the kids. Okay, where is the paste at? Give me a second. This is ridiculous. Oh, here it is. Paste. There it is. Okay. Because I can only ever find him on Maggie's channel, but I'm not going to go back on there, unfortunately. I don't think she really cares either about me too much, which I don't know, which is strange. I don't even know her like that. What do you mean your cats let you? My cats, I have 5 of them, and they let me. Hey, bestie.
Hello.
Let me say, I love you. Is that what it says? 2025? Oh, happy 2025.
Happy 2025.
I can see your wall. I see your wall. Your new wall. Are you in your new house? Do you have your sign up yet?
No, I have nothing up yet.
Okay, don't put anything up because I don't know what you're working this week, but Are you working? What days are you off?
I'm working this week. Well, I'll tell you, everybody's sick in my house. We'll talk about that later. But
Yeah, I
I'm
want to
so
help you.
excited for your live.
I'm excited for you because you got your studio space. And I'm like,
I know. I'm still setting it up, but we're getting there. Got some
you look good. It looks really good. Actually, I can see you. You're not looking up. I love it. So R&D, Smiling with R&D has a YouTube channel. It's all positivity. And I would love for you guys to go over there and smash all her stuff and subscribe and join and find out when she drops all her Disney stuff. It's amazing. She sells so much. I go over there. I'm like, okay, I got it. There's like so much more, but I don't. Your Disney is the Disney that I don't know why I'm like. I remember Disney as like Cinderella and stuff. So I'm like, wait.
covered Cinderella, but we covered the new stuff too.
I know. I'm just an old person, I guess. I don't know.
You're a beautiful soul. You're timeless.
Timeless is amazing because we're on the most benevolent timeline possible, and I don't get older every year. I get younger.
You
Every
do.
year on a birthday.
And you look
Every
younger
year.
every year.
Don't ever tell the universe you're older. Every year you go younger. I'm telling you, we've been screwing ourselves for 40, 50, 60 years. All right. Bravo. Anything before any housekeeping things? Craig, Paige, anything before I get into the Bravo stuff? Anything going on? Am I missing anything? Anything you want to talk about?
No, I'm just excited to be on your live and to celebrate you. And I love all the new people that I'm seeing in the chat, like Listen Honey and
James.
James. This is his first time here. That was really cool.
I know it's exciting, and Tony B was here earlier, but I'm actually, this might be a good thing because I've never done a nighttime live at one a Friday, and it looks like the same amount of people, but we'll see. This might be something that like I'll do. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was like between fighting with Apple and me getting ready, so I can't even think of the Bravo stuff that like I'll read it to you guys, but there's a lot. I didn't realize how much stuff happened this year. But definitely Scandal happened 2 years ago, but it kind of like spilled over, I think.
I definitely think it's spilled over. I think it was because we, after all, only saw parts of it, and then we saw the fallout really this year.
True. Really bad fallout too.
It's been a ton of fallouts this year.
I know. Wait, where are you at here? Pages. Instead of notes, it's called pages, I guess. I don't know. Where is it? Where's yesterday's? Oh, forget it. Oh well, I have it in my chat GTP anyway. Leave the chat GTP to save the day. Dustin, was Dustin here?
Yeah, Dustin was here much earlier. He was here around, I think, like the 1:30 mark.
Oh, okay, on time as usual.
He was. I think he was one of the first people here, and then I think he usually has like plans on Friday night.
Oh, okay. So Bravo
channel show up, and I know that they're doing a book reading tonight on their channel at 7.
Who's doing a book reading?
Q and DJ's channel does book reading.
Oh, yeah.
And DJ actually reads the books. They're so good. If you let little kids, DJ has a great voice for book reading.
Is that why he's doing it?
Yeah, it's just so good too.
I know. I could tell his voice is like, I was like, oh man, Christmas and everything, like reading Christmas books. That's a good idea. All right, yeah. James, I appreciate it. Definitely, guys, come back over and tell Murph to come over too.
Yeah,
I'll be here for a while. Appreciate you guys. Why am I showing? You don't have to see this. What am I showing ChatGTP for?
Thank you for coming.
I know. I appreciate that, especially when I was like late. But I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt to do a nighttime live either.
No.
All right, let's start up here. And my mouse isn't working. I don't know. I swear the universe is always like, Krista, you're always like, it's always, I don't know if I manifest something ever, like one thing at all times to go wrong. Like, this is annoying. This is so annoying. I can't use it. I know. I so appreciate James. Definitely. You don't even know. I appreciate every single one of you. 4 years and I'm only at 21,000. And I know they're all organic. So that means like everybody's like on their own came here. They come back and I appreciate everybody. Every single one of you. Especially like nowadays because I forget how mean people can be. They don't know you. It's like I have to. It's like I either have to figure out why it triggers me, so I don't react. You know what I mean? I mean, I still react, but I mean, let's stop sharing that so I can read it. But let's see.
Well, I think there was a lot of Bravo news. I mean, just look at, we now have New Jersey on hiatus. Could you
Yeah.
imagine 10 years ago when it was the number one Real Housewives show, and now they're on a hiatus till who knows when because of all the alleged Jen Aiden stuff and Teresa stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, and did you see the Jen Aiden at the airport?
Mhm.
That's absolutely horrible. And
She,
I'm not a Jen Aiden hater. And I was just like, you should not have posted this, sweetheart. You should take this down. This is not a good look for you.
I know, and I don't know who the fuck lied to her and told her we wanted to hear from her on a podcast. I really don't think somebody lied to her. I don't know who it is, but she's completely delusional and an asshole and thinks that we want to hear from her and being on a podcast. If your stupid friend Teresa isn't asking you to be a co-host, then honey, that's it. Like that should tell you something. I mean, I should probably take a hint too, but hey.
No, I love you. And I felt bad for Jen Aiden, and I just feel terrible that she posted that. And maybe it's a self-reflection kind of moment. Maybe she needed to post that so she can really look at herself.
No,
I
she's had
always pray for those things.
yeah, me too. But think about how she watches herself back and she doesn't get it. And she has a lot of good friends that try explaining things to her that Teresa has, that this isn't who you are. Teresa has corrupted your brain and the money has gotten to your head when you're rich already. You know what I'm saying? She's rich in love, she's rich in money, she's rich with her kid, like she has the best life, like, and she just can't stop being an asshole. Unfortunately, the asshole that we don't. Oh, are you on your phone? Because it's a pain in the ass with iPhone. But if
No,
you
I'm
have,
not on my phone. I'm on my computer.
no, listen, honey. Um, she's trying to.
But I was going to put chapstick on, and I mean lip balm because I look really pale, but I didn't want to do it on camera.
Oh, like me. If all you do is click that like link thing, right? And if on your phone, it might, if you have, it might take you to like Safari app, or I don't even know how to do it that way. I just always run to my laptop. But if you don't have a laptop, or oh, you're on your MacBook, okay, you should be good then. Oh, you're good. Your MacBook should be fine. But yeah, and tell me what it's saying to you. It should bring you right in. It's going to open up a whole other like a whole other tab, and then once you open it, it'll say like put your email address in there, or and you can see yourself, and then all you do is say, I guess I want to come backstage or whatever. I think that's what it says. I forget. It's pretty easy.
Sometimes it asks you, do you want to connect to your YouTube channel?
Okay.
We would click yes, so that when you're in the background, you can still comment on the regular post. So say yes to that. Then it will say, do we have your permission to use your microphone and your camera? No, you don't need StreamYard.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're on your iPhone and stuff, it won't let you do Safari. It makes you do Chrome.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but yeah, you just have to take the link.
Just copy the link and go into the other thing on your phone.
Well, your MacBook. I have MacBook. You should be fine. If any issues, hold on. Yeah, iPad and definitely your MacBook. And you probably already have YouTube because you're in here already. So the fact that you come into the chat, you should come right backstage. But let me know what it says next if you can't get it. Do you know anything? Anybody? Do you know anything about Canada making you pay a whole year instead of a month for StreamYard?
Now that can be true. Different countries have different things with the StreamYards and stuff. So I now want to discuss the StreamYards because I don't know enough about Canada specifically, but I do know certain countries make you do a year. So that's not uncommon. Because I have heard of that.
Mir's in Canada and she did it, and it let her pay monthly, but I don't know, maybe.
After all, Canada's not like the United States; they have different regions.
Oh.
So, just because it didn't make her doesn't mean that it's not going to make everybody. Just because this depends where you are in Canada. It's not like the States where it's all just one thing. Yeah. Weird things I've learned over the years.
Yeah, really, because like everybody in the world goes on YouTube. Like it's accessible to everybody, and I mean, as far as I know, nobody that I know has ever had to pay like a whole year. I know Patreon made it, but yeah, I definitely don't have that kind of money. But um, I don't want to keep bothering her because she's probably like going through a million and one things. But do you want me to put? I'll drop the link again too, and I'll actually send it to you in somewhere like into your Instagram. Um,
I always find it great when you send it to Instagram. It's easy to get to.
Instagram. Okay. Okay. Copy. Not Messenger. Instagram. Oh
So,
God,
what
it's
show are you looking forward to coming back from Bravo the most?
well. I had news, but I didn't. But I don't want to get. I don't want to get yelled at. Um, I heard. Okay, so it's just hearsay because I can't obviously say who told me, and I can't prove it. But they did make a decision on New Jersey.
Okay,
Um,
that's a big news.
but it's
Legit news from Jersey. That's what we
but
do.
it's don't because Andy Cohen will lose his mind. All it is they got the phone calls. Two new people, two people. I'm not mad about it, and that's all I'm going to say. But it's going to be very hard with the 2.5 new girls to fit in with this crowd because of who they are. 2024. They're younger, beautiful. We all look the same. Not we, but they all look the same. We
Yeah,
all have, so it's like a crowd of us, dark hair, dark lips,
yeah.
real tan.
It
Yeah.
looks Jersey.
Jersey, extremely Jersey, and I'm like, I thought that it wouldn't work. Oh, and there's also somebody got demoted too, as to a friend of, and
Well, that's similar to what Pink Box was saying on Instagram.
oh, okay,
So I think Pink Box on Instagram, if you follow him, he was also saying similar things. So
oh, okay,
it's like two of you, and I know he's in Delaware. So
yeah, I know. I think he has connections too.
yeah, I
Somehow,
think he has producer connections. He knows one of the producers.
yeah, it's funny because I'm like, wait a minute, how did you know that?
Yeah,
Like,
I know he knows a lot fast too.
yeah.
If anybody
Um,
doesn't follow him, Pink Box on Instagram.
okay, hold on. Let me copy. Don't use the one I just sent you to your Instagram. That's the wrong one. Here's the right one. God, I can't stand not having a mouse. Come on. Paste. There you go. That might be easier to go and click the StreamYard one, Jacqueline. I mean the Instagram one. It should take you right to me. But okay, so I'm looking forward to it because I just feel like fresh energy, young girls, it works. Like it worked with I think it worked with Rachel and Danielle,
Yeah.
But I fear of the people that aren't on the show any longer are going to just completely destroy, and it's like I made the advice to them to please put all your dirt out, put your dirt out, the first season because that's what they're going to be looking for. And if you don't mind them finding it okay, because that kind of does give you a storyline a little bit when they mess with you, which I don't know how Teresa doesn't realize that, but it's going to be it's going to be less toxic. I feel, and unless those people insert themselves into social media, which that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I had to literally unsubscribe from from Heather. I had to stop because I can't have an opinion about Teresa at all. I'm just not allowed.
Why?
Because I get my head chopped the fuck off. I don't know. It's so ridiculous, and their points aren't valid, and mine are. So whatever.
Well, I think everybody has valid points, but they have different perspectives of how they got there.
Well, like, you're stupid. You're ugly. You're crazy. It's like, really? I mean, I know. Yeah.
How some people like Teresa and a lot of us don't. I mean, some of us don't.
Yeah. Some of us don't. Look, I don't. Well, actually, I do dislike Teresa. I always thought it was Louis. I thought it was Louis's fault, but it's really hers. Okay. So bravo, bravo, bravo. I don't see my screen. Let me know if Jacqueline pops up. So I'm going to read off, and then I'm going to read the list, and then I'll go through them, like talk about them, and then I have clips too. So, sir, some most talked about Bravo reality moments from 2024 that garnered significant attention on social media and pop culture podcasts because we are relevant. We are important. They forget that. We keep you freaking relevant between seasons. I wish that Bravo would understand that we are not your enemy. We're not your ex-husbands and ex-wives like you treat us. I know that you have your showrunners, they're the eighth housewife, we're the ex-husbands and ex-wives, but like we literally keep you guys relevant. So it just said it right here. Just in my brain, that's what it said. It just mentioned podcast, and it like literally they always say social media. They never actually say the word podcast. Thank
Now,
you,
do
Chad.
you wish they would say podcast? Would it make you feel better?
Yes.
It would. Okay, I was just curious. Like,
Well, because I wish Andy would be like, Adam's pod or Adam that podcast. Like when he, like when he refers to people, not me, but just other people, like they don't for some reason say their names and stuff, and I feel like it's just so wrong.
so like disrespectful.
Yes.
I can get that. I can get that.
Like I know I've said this to you like for 4 years, but am I wrong to still get upset at people that don't support me back?
No, because I mean, I do not get upset if somebody does not support me back. Because there's a ton of people I support and they don't support me back. I run my channel the way I want my channel run.
Right.
And if that's not what they enjoy watching, then go ahead, go find what you enjoy. So, and maybe they can't watch what they cover. A lot of what you cover and who you support also cover Bravo.
Yeah.
And maybe they have a cap on how much Bravo they can take in their daily life. Bravo is a lot of drama to take on. And if you're the one, because I have had podcasters say, and I've heard this in conversations because they've been confronted online, why don't you support me? I support you. And they're like, I cannot watch or cover Bravo and then listen to somebody else because then I can't cover it through my point of view.
Yeah.
They have a hard time separating the other person's point of view. So they only do Bravo by watching Bravo. They'll watch other people's stuff, but they do not subscribe to anybody else's channel because they don't want it coming up on their feeds and changing what they think of when they are watching the show.
Yeah, I get it.
And I think that is
But they don't watch Bravo.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, hey, if I don't like what you guys talk about, but I love to like come and support and talk and say hi and show up for people because I know how important it is. I mean, it's okay. I have time. I'm home during the day, but I'm just asking because I just feel stupid. That's what I feel dumb that I was like.
Well, I mean, because I support a lot of people that don't come to my channel and support me, and that's fine. Like, do what you're gonna do, but just don't. As long as they're not stepping in your way. As long as they're not trying to block your channel.
Yeah.
I think that's when it becomes offensive. Is when they take like steps to say, hey, they're not a good channel or something. As long as they're not kind of doing either way and they're not supporting anybody else either too much. A lot of the channels we talk about aren't really going out of their way to talk about other channels either. They just are staying in their lane.
Yeah.
And that can be fine too. Some people just don't watch other people, or they're afraid to step into it because of all the, as we know, there's a lot of YouTube drama out there with content creators, and they're afraid to step in and not know if they're going to make somebody else mad.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny, Gossip Girl.
Hi, Danny. Thanks
I'm
for
really excited about your channel and what's coming.
I know. She's so like I'm like the not editor. She loves to edit stuff. I'm just like I wish I had the patience. I love the way she edits stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, because like I'm trying to like learn how to do like different like moving like thumbnails and like having like a where like the pictures all like fade into each other and stuff. But anyway, so Bravo.
But I think the thing about why you take it offensively, Krista, and I might be stepping out of line, you support people so much. And when they come to your channel, you make sure you shout out their channel. That's something I learned from, I started on your channel. Obviously, I never went on a camera before I came on your channel to podcast with you or whatever. So it's one thing I took from you, and the Juice does it. So a lot of these channels we are really close to.
Yeah.
We're close to out of other YouTubers like Regina from the Juice Radio and Talk Show. they all announce the other channels when they come in. Like you announce Danny Gossip Girl. We'll talk about her show. We'll talk about Q and DJ channel. That does the same thing. She drops your channel, and most of her shows that she does live, you'll see Kristen Marie in her comment field. She drops your channel every time because she wants to show, hey, I come from Kristen's channel. I want to show support for her because she's my girl, and you show support for Q and DJ channel. You're always telling us to drop her link. So I think the close people you're close to do that. So therefore, you don't understand other people who you're trying to get close to why they don't do it because your core
Yep.
does it.
Well, you said exactly that's exactly it. You just called it. You know me. I know, and that's why I start to feel like dumb, like or like not stupid. I'm like, well, what? I don't want to change who I am, and
You
not.
should. I love who you are. Just saying.
Yeah, I just feel like maybe that one person. Well, I lost 1,500 subs in 15 minutes from YouTube. I had to fight to get them back, and it was right after I had that live about how people were being toxic and bullying about that one thing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, at first I was like, "Oh my God, they really are."
I watched it and I didn't agree necessarily with you, so I think I won't comment.
Really?
I did not. I took it from a different point of view.
I feel like okay, yeah, I know. I had a long.
I watched it and I watched it fully because you were very passionate about it. So I went back and I watched the video, and it just seemed like his regular joking around.
Did you see the chat, the unaliving?
No, but the chat, he did say stop a couple times.
Once. And he also
but he put it in the comments.
He snickered and laughed the whole entire time.
Well, he was putting it in the comments, and he was telling, and he had his mods saying stuff. So I think we have a different point of view. He does laugh at comments, the same as some of the other podcasters we watch. They're not really paying enough attention to read all of them. When you have as many comments going up as they do, sometimes you're missing some of the details.
I wasn't missing them, and he wasn't.
You weren't missing them. Doesn't mean he wasn't. You are not. You cannot.
I made him so aware. I made him so aware of it. I made Perry. I told Perry, or not Perry, but I made sure that I showed the part where Perry came up there when Genesis came up.
I will not discuss him because I just don't. No, not that person. You know how I feel about that. Not that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I will not even discuss them.
I didn't even know that. Okay.
Nope, I will not discuss them. That I will take differently, but the original person, I can say no. It just seemed like he wasn't reading all, which he never does read all the comments.
Well,
he admits to that many, many times on his videos.
So, afterwards, I feel like I'm responsible for people in my chat to treat my guests with respect. I love it.
Yes, but when you get to the level where you have so many comments that you can't read them all, we have to also say that's a bigger channel. We can't judge until we're there.
Mm-hmm. Am I in here? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I did to get in here. I probably changed every password on my MacBook, on my phone, so I might not be able to get into anything in about 5 minutes.
No, seriously. Like, does it say? Let me see. I'll see if your name comes up.
No, I really have no idea how I got in here, and I think I changed everything.
I'm so glad that you're off tonight.
I am.
And you have time to hang out with us. Oh, then
chat for a little bit before my hubby gets home.
Yeah, I have 25 Bravo. Why aren't the names coming up? Show display names.
Because you have comments up. Once you take the comments down,
check you out.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I learned that on my channel that if you're popping up the comments, the names of the people disappear.
You know that, like, I still don't know how to get my super chats either.
I don't even know what you guys were talking about because I was too busy trying to get into the chat.
Don't worry, we shouldn't be discussing anyway. It's nothing we agree on.
Just yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Thanks.
So tell everybody who you are, what we're doing, and what you're gonna do.
Oh man. I am Jacqueline Honey. I am from Long Island, New York, and I'm trying to start a podcast, but I'm scared shitless.
Oh, that's awesome. What is the podcast going to be about?
All Bravo events, like so many, all the time.
The one thing I could talk the most about and I'm the most passionate about is Bravo. And I have no one to talk to about it because none of my friends are as crazy obsessed as I am. So
listen, it's been 4 years, and every single day when I wake up, I still love it. I still obsess about talking about Bravo. It's a phenomenon. It's 24 hours. It's like Sports Center. Like, we're always on. Somebody's always on. You can always go into some social media site. But so who do you want to, like? All right, so let's give the topic to. What do you want to talk about in Bravo? Like, what would be your favorite thing to talk about? What a person or cast or show?
Well, I watch everything, pretty much everything. I didn't really get into the real estate shows.
Me
I
neither.
tried watching the new Salt Lake one, and I don't know. I can't get into it.
Right?
I can't get into it. I don't know what it is. It's not catching me. And I love Salt Lake, so I really thought I'd like it, but I don't.
Okay, so what do you think about Heather Von Teese?
Oh my goodness. I feel like you know way more about this than I do. I did meet her, and she was nice. She was nice. I went to a book signing of hers, not this past book, the one before. And I haven't read the book. But she was nice, though. She was nice. I made a comment about not seeing her at BravoCon, and she was like, I know Salt Lake City wasn't really around. I think that's because that was when they were trying to keep Monica separate from the rest of the cast. So, yeah.
What do you think about Monica?
I like her. I mean, I thought that she was going to be missed more this season, but I feel like the newbies are doing so well that, like, I mean, Monica who, really?
I know. Erin, watch it.
I don't know how I feel about
a good job. Actually, yeah, I thought that Monica would be a big
loss
hole in the show, but they cast really well. These new girls are holding their own. I'm not sure about the one that keeps begging for attention, but you know.
I think she's great TV. Like, I think she's completely Delulu, and I know it sounds terrible, but I kind of want to know more about why her kids don't speak to her or what that's all about, because I feel like that would be a really interesting storyline. But I don't know how I feel about Bronwyn. I feel like I like her one episode. I hate her the next episode. She reminds me a little bit of like a Heather Dubrow. She has this like almost like talk down to you type of voice, and I don't vibe with that because I feel like I sound like Lisa Barlow, so I'm more of a Lisa Barlow. I know you don't like her, but I'm a stan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait. Hold on.
I love her. I love her. She could do no wrong in my eyes. She is all about Lisa Barlow. She's so selfish, but I don't know. I just love her. I stand her so hard.
I love her too.
I just closed my eyes. You sound just like her. I closed my eyes and I couldn't tell the difference.
I think it's because she's from New York, so I feel like maybe it's like a New York thing. I'm also getting over like a really, really bad cold, so my voice is kind of in and out. But yeah, I think it's a New York thing.
We can do whose side are you on? I could be Meredith and you could be Lisa.
I love that.
You
sound just like her.
You do. You sound just like Lisa.
I spoke to Ben and Ronnie from Watch What Crappens on like one of their old live shows, and everyone in the chat was saying that I sounded just like Lisa Barlow. And I was like, I'll take it as a compliment. She has a really annoying voice though, so I don't know if I should take that as a compliment.
She doesn't annoy. She's just attention grabber voice.
Yes, it's
whiny.
It's that like New York that I don't know. It's that angry New York.
It's that New York. You better listen to what I gotta say.
Damn straight. Sorry, I have a kitty in the background.
Okay, I have 5. Yeah. I always say I have 5. Oh my God! Don't even. What's your kitty's name? Sorry, real quick, because I'm obsessed with it.
This is Bella. We've only had her for about 2 years now. My husband saved her.
I love it.
Yeah, he rescued her. So we had her since she was like bottle feeding. She was like real tiny. So
yeah, I think that Lisa, the Finsta account that was like messaging Dana for a couple years that I'm calling Von Teese. I really truly believe it's Heather. We all believe it's Heather and Monica. I mean Heather and Meredith and a little bit of Tanisha. But I think what I'm gathering is by the time they got to the reunion, Lisa figured it out, or friggin' Dana told her and said, "Look, like they're letting you take the blame for it. It's definitely Heather. I know it's not you. They told me you do coke. You would never say that. Like, why would you tell a content creator to tell Rita? You know what I mean?" So that was like for me. I knew right then and there it wasn't Lisa about the Alibaba stuff, right? But
Heather is thirsty. She is a thirsty girl.
She's
And I think she really studied Housewives before she
oh,
got on Housewives, because she is checking all the boxes. But
I thought she was gonna have a second season curse. No, actually, I said I like her so much. She's no way she'll have a second season curse. It ended up being the third season curse.
she does look very good, though. I mean, I will give her that.
Oh
She looks.
yeah, I always say that no matter what, she'll still look inbred to me. Like because I just don't like the fact that she is still the way that she got rid of Monica and talking so much shit on her when she's doing the same exact thing, and I don't think she thinks she's going to get caught. But even having Tanisha as your hairdresser looks really bad. Lying about your black eye, saying that Jen did it when you could have just said you hit yourself in the head and let it go. I'm so scared. I'm so afraid she's going to hurt me. Oh my God, for 2 years. And then it's like, Jen did it. Oh no, she didn't. Haha. It's like a joke, right? Until you need it to not be a joke. And then you tell everybody how you lied. And you're like, I'm so afraid of her. They're like, oh, Heather, it's okay. She can't hurt you anymore. We forgive you. I'm like, forgive her for like, no. I like didn't sleep for 2 fucking days. I'm like, you're gonna fire Monica? If this bitch just fucking like knew about Von, they all knew about it. They all knew she was Von Teese. They all fucking knew. I was screaming it in my sleep.
How do you feel about Mary?
I love her.
I do too. I do too.
I love her being friends with people. You see when she has friendships, and I said this before, I wish she would just be friends with these people. Like I think that she could have good friendships. And I do love her friendships with, like, I like her friendship with Angie. I love the fact that
Angie. I love Angie.
Me too. I love that she had her son on, and it was a whole. She could not have. Oh shit! I just lost you guys. She could have not have handled that better. I lost you guys. Hold on.
That's oh my God. That was so sad. I cried. I cried like
me too. But I know it's hard. It's such a hard thing. Oh my God, I lost you. It's such a hard thing. What the hell? Where did I that?
I see you.
You can see me. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can see.
I lost everything.
I'm trying not to be you touching my hair every 5 minutes. You're doing very good.
I'm trying today.
New Year's resolution?
Huh?
Is that a New Year's resolution?
No. Actually, it's all the time I tried it. I tell myself to not look, like, don't touch your hairs, don't look, I
it's
feel
so
like
hard. It's so hard.
It's my nerves, and it's weird. You would think after this many years. See, now I'm in place. God damn it.
Oh, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
I gotta get out.
While she's fixing that, you even look New York. You look New York. I'm just saying.
Where are you from?
Philly.
Delco, which is Delaware County, is like a crazy from Philly. But anyway,
why do you keep calling me crazy?
Because Delco women are so crazy.
Lovely.
All right, I don't know who is this.
Hi. Good morning. Hello.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta show who you are. What am I not?
You could do the rule like I do, Krista. They have to show themselves backstage before I'll let them up.
Yeah. How am I?
They don't have to have their camera when they come on the screen, but I got to see who they are first.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, and I just subscribed to your channel, Listen Honey, and I posted it in the chat.
I'm new to everything, so Krista's going to help me.
Is that going to the YouTube channel that you post from? Is that going to be your channel?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to post it again.
Yay.
I'm getting there. This was happening before.
What's going on over there?
I hear myself.
She has the echo going.
All right.
I could barely concentrate hearing myself once. Can't hear myself twice.
This is so much. All right. Still like it.
Thank you, Danny. Danny from Gossip Girl just subscribed to you. Listen, honey.
Oh, thank you. I follow her too, I believe.
She's wonderful. I follow her. She's awesome. I'm gonna put her.
Oh, thank you. I feel like I can't figure out how to be in the chat and do this at the same time. And I'm afraid if I touch something, something's going to go wrong and I'm not going to be here anymore. So
Are you on your phone or the tablet?
I'm on my tablet.
Tablets are harder.
Yeah. I tried the MacBook first and I couldn't, I don't even know what I did, but.
Maya. Yeah. What is going on? I pop up because of how this is happening. We're still needing
Oh,
Yes.
there she goes again.
So what are your plans with your channel? Like as you start out, what is your like original goal? Like your first kind of thing that you want to debut with?
Well, I wanted to do an audio podcast, not really a video, because I don't know, I get super camera shy. It's easier when I know no one's watching me and I just have a microphone in front of me.
But you look good on camera, just saying. Like seeing you have like a presence that might be just like people might want to watch you because you look New York, you talk New York.
Thank you.
It's fun to watch.
I'm like a typical self-conscious, constantly fidgeting. So I feel like if people can't see me and I just have a microphone, I feel like it's a lot easier for me. I went to school to be a reporter like my whole life. This is what I wanted to do. And then I'm like, you know what? I kind of wanted to go into radio, and then I just kind of fell out of everything. And now I want to start a podcast, but I feel like I'm not good with all the technology stuff. That's why, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You'll do fine. Chris is a great help with the podcast stuff. I don't do the podcast. I just have a YouTube channel, but it's really, she can take her YouTube channel and put it on the podcast. So whatever you decide to do, you'll do a great job. Though with my channel, I don't go on screen a lot. I do a lot of trivias and stuff, and then I'm just a voiceover on it for my daily videos. So even if you decide to build it from both places, don't feel like you have to go on camera. Like I only do a live once in a while. I mean, but it is fun to interact with the audience. It helps just have that personal contact too.
So. I went to school for TV and radio, and I always said that I have the perfect face for radio.
No, you're gorgeous. Like that.
Stop it.
No, watching you, like it is literally, you look New York, you sound New York, you'd be really great to just watch. Even if you fidget. I fidget, look, I'm moving all around. Krista fidgets all the time, and she's at like almost 22,000 subscribers now. So
I always tell her I don't know how she could just like talk for so long. And I'm like, how do you have so much to talk? I feel like I would have like silence,
But don't feel you have to talk for that long. I go on it and I'll be like, okay, we're gonna have a 30-minute live because that's as long as I can talk.
Right.
Yeah. So, but because you have such a great presence, like.
Oh, thanks.
So on your podcast, like, are you going to do Housewives? Are you going to do all Bravo? How are you going to start?
All Bravo. I don't just watch Housewives. I watch. It's so crazy. It really is like an obsession, and nobody really understands it because, unless you're obsessed with Bravo, you're not going to understand it. Luckily, I have a sister who I drag with me to every Bravo event that we can go to. And she's not into it. She watches like one or two shows, but she is like my photographer. So she's my little buddy. But I'm looking for someone that's like really into it. Like Krista, who I'm going to pick up and drive to BravoCon 2025 in Vegas.
Is that going to be in Vegas?
It is.
Yeah, I heard that. I know.
I went last year. I went last year, and it was like the best experience of my life. It was amazing.
Oh, that's so awesome.
It was so fun. I had never been to Vegas before, so it was really overwhelming, but it was so much fun. I like met everyone I wanted to meet, and like you really felt like they were like your friends, and that's how I talk about them in real life. So it's kind of scary.
You're going to have a great time. I just see your personalities getting along so well.
The New Jersey and the New York.
Yeah.
Can you guys?
Half and half. Kind of, Krista. Not great.
I apologize.
No, now I can.
I hear you.
You hear me?
Echo? Yeah. Are you echoing?
But it's not me.
No, I hear you.
Okay. As long as everyone can hear me. Okay.
There we go.
Something's wrong, but what it is.
Do you have another screen open?
I can't plug it.
but you can go on the other screen and just turn down the sound. That's what I do.
I don't see the screen. It's like I need something right now.
Oh, if you hit Alt and
Ooh,
Alt and Shift,
okay.
it should different tabs open for you.
Where's my alt button? Oh God, I'm so blind. I think.
Yeah, or do Alt and Tab, and you can see all the screens you have open.
Oh, okay. In my alt.
I've had to do that before.
Is it bad that I'm staring at myself on the screen and then I look next to me and all I see is Louie's thing?
Oh my God.
It's like literally like eye level. Like I feel like I could, like it's right there, you know?
What was it? Which one's alt?
So yeah, that's what I'm staring at this whole time.
And Tab, and you'll see everything that's open.
Oh. Wait. Oh my God. Okay.
This is why you have me around. That's why
I know. Oh. Wait.
It's why she keeps me around for 4 years. I'm just saying. This is why.
All right. If I stay here for 2 minutes completely, it's a live up, but I'm gonna get out all the way back.
Okay, we'll keep talking. I'll keep interviewing Listen to Honey, who's a new podcaster.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm interviewing you.
It's easier for me because you know the first time being live and having to hold a conversation on my own is really hard.
No, it's fine. It's really cool to like meet someone new, and I love it. Hi, Tony. Thank you so much for coming. We see you in the chats. Thank you for being here. Palavogul, thank you. I'm the tech person now. Who would imagine 4 years ago? Now, out of the housewives, because we all have our favorites, do you have an ultimate favorite of all time housewife? Who's your girl?
Oh my God, that's so hard. That's like asking who your favorite like parent is. Like, you know, it's
I know that I don't ask easy questions. I want to get into it because it tells who you are, I think, a little bit.
Okay. If I feel like I have to just like think and just go with what comes into my brain first. And honestly, I love Phaedra Parks. She's one of my favorites. I feel like she's really killing it. She's been on like so many different shows and I find her so funny. She's definitely one of my favorites.
She's smart, fashion forward. She's smart, fashion forward. I see that being your girl. And she's wise because she stepped back when she had to. She didn't make a big thing. And then she came back and made the money.
I loved her on Traitors. I watched her on Dancing with the Stars. She was just like, I think she's really, really great. Are we talking just housewives or we're talking like Bravo people in general?
No, we're just going to stick with the housewives for right now. That's the housewives. Okay. House husband of the current housewives, who's your favorite so far? And it can be because they're drama or just because you like seeing them because they're good looking. Who on screen are you dropping the popcorn for and going,
oh my goodness. Ooh, that's so tough. I feel like I'm like going through all the different franchises in my head right now. And like, there's so many. Oh my gosh. I really, really like Gertie's husband on Real Housewives of Miami. I find him to be so sweet and like so family oriented and just like and he's good looking, obviously, but I really Russell, I think his name is. I really liked him. And I kind of like John Barlow. I mean, I'm like a Lisa apologist, so
yeah. Well, you would look good with him. We know Lisa looks good with him. So you got to go with what you know looks good with you. That's good.
Yes.
Please make comments in the comments what you guys are thinking too, because I can't pop them up, but I can read them. So if you guys have opinions about your favorite husbands, favorite housewives, put them in the comments. All right, a little tougher. We're going to go to Below Deck. Are you a Below Deck fan?
I am a huge Below Deck fan. Huge.
Oh, good. Who is your favorite captain?
Oh, Hands down, 100% Captain Lee, the stud of the sea. I feel like Below Deck has not been the same since he's been gone. And I also think it hasn't been the same since Kate Chastain's been gone. And Hannah, I feel like it was like really, really good. I still watch every episode, every spinoff, but I feel like the OG is Captain Lee. And I've met him a couple times and he is like the sweetest man. He like reminds me of like my dad. He's like so
Oh,
cute. Yeah.
I love that.
And his wife is so nice. Yeah. And I met Kate Chastain and she was like beyond sweet, beyond sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes.
Okay,
And
we talked about the spin-off. So what of the Below Deck Housewives is your favorite spin-off? And please put comments in the comment fields. We will be reading those too.
Oh, say that again. Sorry.
Of the spin-offs from Below Deck, what is your favorite spin-off?
Oh, Captain Jason, Below Deck Down Under, 100%.
We do.
Yeah, he is. Woo.
Oh, we got our host back. Hi, Krista.
Yay.
I'm back. I need to learn Discord. No, James. Somebody teach me Discord, please. I don't know how to use it. Everybody's like, I invited you to the Discord. I go in there and I see a bunch of things. I don't know what's happening. But hey,
You
James.
sound great now.
All right,
You
good.
do sound good now.
And your friend is holding it down.
I know. I heard. She's so amazing.
Yep.
You're doing good too. Like I'm not going to tell you how many people are watching because like Adam used to do that to me and it would freak me out.
If you could feel my heart right now, it's
Really?
literally like jumping out of my chest.
You got this,
Honestly.
girl. You're going to be an amazing podcaster. I can't wait to listen to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially if like I think I love doing it this way, but that's just me. I get addicted to like attention, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like even when I'm off camera, I feel like I'm not engaging. But I noticed like in the very beginning, very, very beginning, when I was like, I'm gonna start a podcast. Zach Peter's like, nobody's gonna fuck with you. You're the angry blogger. You need people to see you. You can't do a podcast. He like shut it down. And he's like, just go see my friend Adam on YouTube. I'm like, no, that's where I learned how to fix my car. I'm not going to be, I want to be a podcaster. He's like, no, people need to see you because you're not really angry. You're just to the point, nonchalant, and people take it the wrong way. Because it's blogging, you're like, and like, yeah, I mean, if I'm telling you certain about yourself, it's not going to come out outright in written text. But if you see me, you know, I love you and I'm being like, tough love. It's different. And I feel like when you see me, you know that I'm not a bad person. I'm not an asshole. I'm not an angry blogger. I don't think anyway. I'm angry. Like I'm allergic to seafood. That's a problem for me.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, it does. Like shellfish, especially. Like my EpiPen, I always have to have it available.
Oh my goodness.
Look at it. Look, there's like the lobster penis right there.
I can't. It's right next to my face.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And that's brandy too. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think, how can we fix it? Oh, no.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Ooh.
I know. And then you're like,
make a really funny comment for the rest of the show.
let's see. Wait. There we go.
You can go into your banners on your thing and change your background too.
I was going to change it. So I tried to make a New Year's Eve one.
What?
Oh, Captain Lee's coming back.
What?
Yay.
I did not see that. I did not hear that. That is like amazing.
That is amazing. Is he going to kick that biatch off her boot now? Like take her job?
I cannot stand Captain Sandy. I don't know what it is. I want to love her and I just can't. It stems back from when she fired Hannah. I cannot like her. I just don't know what it is.
That's when I started hating her. Not hating. I started disliking her. That season, I thought she was drinking again, just my speculation, to the way she acted towards Hannah and the way she fired her was ever bullshit. That it was that chick legit knew that the weed and the Vicodin were together the night before. She waited until the next day to tell her maritime law, maritime law, maritime law, maritime law. She was having an anxiety attack. And you tell her you don't want her on the boat because she might be able to see have an anxiety attack and you wouldn't know what to do with her. I mean, I'm sorry. Don't you have 14 other people that might have an anxiety attack? You never know. I feel like to fire somebody over that shit, you just didn't like Hannah.
I have severe anxiety, and I could tell you that if I were working on a boat and I were having, I don't know about other people, this is myself. If I were working on a boat and I were having a panic attack, I
Yeah.
still think I'd be able to do my job. It's not like I would jump off the boat and be like, I'm not a Captain Sandy fan.
No.
Krista, what's your favorite Bravo show?
Well, it was
Well, of
Vanderpump.
2024. Sorry.
This year, well, it was Vanderpump for a long time, but the Valley premiere was last year, right? Yeah, the Valley.
Yes.
My all time is Vanderpump and Southern Charm. But as far as Housewives, it's always been OC.
Okay. OC this past season, I think, was one of the best seasons I've ever seen.
And I think like how that would. I agree. But like we thought it was going to be. Me and Aaron were like, this is bad. This is so bad. Shannon's not going to make it. Oh, how could they do this to her?
I thought drama-wise, it was just like so top tier. It was just so good. And I know people hate Alexis, and I'm not a fan either. But I just feel like if you think about it, if she wasn't on the season, like, would it have been as entertaining? Like, I feel like Shannon probably would have gotten it harder if Alexis wasn't on this past season because people felt bad for her. I was surprised that it's not like I wanted Alexis to come back, but I almost feel like she kind of made it a little more interesting.
Aaron, what do you think?
I loved Alexis originally. So I think Alexis coming back now kind of ruined that original love for me because I was so mad at her this season because she was just the John is God kind of thing. And I was just like, no, I cannot take it, Alexis. Why do you always do this for a man? Why can't you have your own opinions? Why can't you be a girl's girl? Like, I was really mad. You don't have to be Shannon's friend to respect that Shannon's ex. I mean, just like, it was just nasty. Like, I wasn't happy. The Alexis aroma from the past, the nostalgia, whatever, she ruined it for me. I'm so mad that now I can't go back and watch the other episodes of her in the past and still love her as much because I'm just like, I just can't with you, girl. No.
Johnny J is awful. Talk about thirsty.
JJ squared.
I will say though that I feel like if Alexis wasn't on the season and giving Shannon such a hard time, I feel like the other ladies would have given her more of a hard time about the DWI. And I feel like viewers felt bad for her because she was getting it so hard with Alexis that I almost think that it like helped her in a way.
Yeah.
Win over the audience anyway. Cause I mean,
and that's like John showed us exactly who he was this season. Like, we don't need Shannon to tell us. We don't need Alexis to show us. Johnny J showed us who this fuck he was. He said he let her drive. He wants to sue her for $75,000. He's got this whole glow up. All he wants to talk about is money. Like, dude, you look like a complete motherfucking asshole. Sorry, you look like the worst person ever. Like, extortionist, an alcoholic, and an extortionist, and a user. Because I mean, allegedly he slept with not only Alexis but other people too at the bar that they all. He was sleeping with a lot of people at that bar they all hang out with. So I feel bad for Shannon. And Shannon never got a chance to heal from David before the shows. Like, the show, little time off the show. And when you have a friend like Tamara who is your enemy and you don't know it and you're going through the hardest times of your life and that bitch is supposed to be there for you. Like, imagine having to go through that on the show and then trying to deal with your pain in between and then having a bad friend. It's like, Shannon has really, like, she has gone through it in front of us, and like that is what Housewives is about now. I think, like, they've gone through so much, and now I think we had cotton candy drama, we had conflict resolution, we could fight, like just like Salt Lake fight, and then forget about it and have another fight, forget about it. You know what I mean?
Speaking of bad friends, I just saw the other day that Kelly Dodd, probably the worst friend on all of Bravo, went out to dinner with Tamra's ex-husband.
I've been waiting. Listen, I've been waiting. I'm on their thing every day, like on their her and Rick's show and on their Patreon. I pay for a lot of Patreons, but I paid it. She has not spilled it about Simon. She said she was going to tell us, but she did not tell us yet.
There was a picture on Instagram of Kelly, Rick, and Tamara's ex, and I'm assuming his new wife or whoever that was.
Specifically went to talk shit on camera. Simon's been calling them and saying, I need to tell you stuff. I need to tell you stuff.
I'm sure.
I'm like, you need to tell us, Cal. Like, come on. If you're not going to say it, like, let me say it. You know what I mean? Or maybe we should ask her again. I should ask her again.
Hi, Larja.
Hi, Erin. Hi, honey. Hi, Krista.
Hi, babe.
Hi.
Happy
did
New
it.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Very
Right.
happy New
Sorry
Year.
I'm late. I had to go shopping, Krista. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so late. So thank you for joining. And thanks for
Oh, no worries.
like I can't listen. I'm not gonna even tell you what time I started getting ready. You guys will put me in. You guys will put me away. Like you guys, no, it's not. That's not normal. I gotta stop procrastinating. I don't know. Sometimes I get in these things where like I could be 2 hours early. You know, I start when my husband leaves for work, but I didn't start until he got home from work today.
Right on. Did you get your phone worked out?
Nope, I did not. I have no phone. I do not have an iPhone
Ooh.
any longer right now. It does not work. And I spent another couple hours trying to figure out what to do with Apple. And yeah. All I need is my account transfer pin. That's all. Motherfucker. That's all I need. That's all. It's like they say call so I'm just gonna have to buy a new
Well,
one.
I'm praying that'll all work out for your best and highest sooner than later.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Maybe, you know what? I probably needed a break from having it because, you know, I get sucked into it completely. Not when I always say the devices go down and you people and your problems aren't my people or my problems. And then I'm like in it, texting. I'm like typing. I'm like, and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta get back into like 30 comments. I wake up the next day of like a manic episode and I'm like, oh my God, I just have to go back into like so much stuff because I fight with people and that I shouldn't. I feel bad fighting in other people's content creators like comment section. I think it's like, to me, it's cringe. Only, but unless it's Teresa. But sometimes I just get into my thing and I'm just like, yeah.
Right
How's
on.
everyone's New Year's?
I was here.
Duh.
Yeah, she was live.
I wanted to watch.
I was live with you, wasn't I?
I wanted to watch.
Yeah.
I was too busy serving a bunch of degenerates.
Okay, this is the thing. She is a bartender in Philly, okay? Or I'm sorry, in New York. Literally, you probably served what, 500-600 people a week?
A lot. On New Year's Eve, it was a
And
lot.
you're like in your element. You can do this. You can totally do this. If I can do this, you can do this. Whether you're live or not, because Erin has to force me to talk to people at Bravo events. She's like, please go get pictures. Please go talk to people. Don't hide behind Adam, which I always did. I would always do. Hide behind everybody.
You should see me at Bravo events as I'm waiting online. I go through all the questions that I want to ask, all the things that I want to say. And then I finally get up to who I'm about to meet. And it's like my brain goes blank. I can't think of anything. I remember I went to meet Ariana. And the whole time I was like, oh my God, it was like after Scandival. I'm like, I'm going to ask her like the best question. I'm like, I'm going to be so great. I remember I got up to her and I was just like, I have a really serious question for you. And she's like, what's that? And I'm like, do you still take sketch comedy very seriously?
Oh,
and she laughed at me and she thought it was cute. But I had all these good questions and I just get so nervous that like nothing comes out of my mouth.
Well, I mean, I talk a lot of shit about Jersey, about Teresa, but then when I'm around, like I'll see her or be around her, I'm just like, I do usually I'm just like,
oh, I've met the Jersey housewives a lot.
Yeah.
And they are something. They are something.
We're better when they're not when like when the whole group of people like me or Robin Murray, like my other, I don't want to say ex-friends, like separately, yeah. But
Melissa was super rude.
Yeah.
And now she has a clothing store like 20 minutes from where I live.
It's so expensive.
I have not gone there because I mean, why?
No, the one in Jersey shut down. I don't know how you open up another one. I don't know.
The one in Jersey shut down?
Oh, wait, no, that's Posh. That's Posh.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like I was
Edmund's
there.
open.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it was Posh. Yeah.
What's everyone's favorite moment of 2024 Bravo?
Mine was the revenge porn for Kenya Moore getting their production shut down.
Oh,
that was incredible because why did she think that was going to fly? And look what you did to yourself. So
Mm.
Why did
that
she?
was even more, after Scandival. Not
Yeah.
too many things should shock me, but that was shocking.
Mm.
I was floored.
So let me ask you a question. It was a unsolicited porn from an ex of somebody of the girls, and she posted a penis on it and showed it to people or something. Is that what happened? Or
Allegedly, she
allegedly
posted video and still images of this act of gobbling peen.
in front of everyone? And that
At a party,
Yeah,
I
it
think, or
was
like an
her,
event or
I
something.
think she was showing
right, and it was her
her phone
grand
allegedly.
opening. Huh?
okay,
What'd you say,
whatever.
Aaron?
I said I think she was walking around showing on her phone allegedly because I wanted to give Krista like an image.
Oh, I heard there was videos playing on the TVs that she
Mm.
had throughout the event,
I heard that
along
too.
with
I heard that too.
stills, along
Wow.
with like poster boards that she had blown up
Yeah, I
to
heard
further
that.
depict said act of gobbling peen.
Oh wow. Now all this because she thought that this girl hooked up with Mike back in the day.
No, all this because she was trying to stay relevant on a show when she doesn't have a storyline because she's been getting divorced for the last 10 years and nobody cares.
This is bad though. Like she had, this is angry. She literally hates this. Listen, I get with my husband or my ex. I know that feeling, and I for some reason I get it. It's bad. It's vicious. It's I'll sever you. I'll slice your throat. So I can see where that anger comes from. Because I
That
understand
was
it.
just the hype story. That hadn't happened.
I'm so
So
scared.
allegedly, because remember, Kenya just did an interview about this recently,
I
where she said her reasons for doing it was because now she's a mom, and the lady at a previous event had said, "You don't know me like this."
oh
So a
wow.
new housewife said to a veteran, "You don't know me like this." And it caused her so much angst. And a veteran of reality TV who's well known for being the antagonist and the villain was
Yeah.
so scared that she
Okay.
went home and came up with this fancy schmancy idea to put these images up at her grand opening to get back at the lady who said, "You don't know who I am." And she said, because she's a mother, this is her first time being a mother.
Mm-hmm.
And her daughter's what, 18? No, I'm just kidding. But
No, like
no,
10.
this is her first time being a mother where she felt like those words were a threat. You don't know me like that. That doesn't imply bodily harm. That doesn't imply I'm gonna stalk you. That doesn't imply anything except for the truth was you don't know this new housewife. And
Uh-huh.
she said, "You don't know me like that." And that was the end of it. She thought
If
that
you're,
was a good retort.
if you're so scared, why the fuck would you do something stupid like that? Now I'm really
Right.
gonna hurt. Now I'm really gonna be
Right.
fucking like, wow. If you thought she was dangerous and she was going to assault you with a weapon, allegedly, why
Uh-huh.
would you do something like that? Like
Exactly.
now you should really be scared.
Right.
'Cause
So
now I don't piss off her. He pissed off the guy in the video. I'm sure.
well, I don't think his face was shown, but
Oh, but
it had a
still,
lot of veins. It had a lot of veins.
I'm the wrong person to talk to about vengeance. I'm so bad at it. Like I'm so bad with it. I tried not to. Like I even do it for other people, and I shouldn't. Like I don't know.
Um,
Larja, I got shut down last night pretty bad. I'll tell you later.
what happened? You was on, did you go back over to the place? Did
Yes,
you
she
go
did.
somewhere?
Yes, she
I
did.
wasn't mad.
Okay, so
It was just the
I
end of
thought the
Jag.
rule was not participating. I thought we were staying.
I was very nice. I was extremely nice. I was offering to pay for a StreamYard, and they started yelling at me, saying I'm lying, and I'm not trying to steal money. No, she's like, I'm not trying to steal people's money. It's $300, and I said, yo, whoa, back up. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm not even implying that. You're sitting there saying there's like a whole chat going about how we're gonna raise money for you to get StreamYard because it's $300. I said, I'm just trying to tell you it's not. That I think
Yeah.
that I have my friend from Canada, Mimir, go and check hers. She went on it. She applied. She went all the way to the end. She was allowed to play monthly. So I was just trying to tell her
Different
that.
territories in Canada are different, so just
Well,
throwing it out there because
she's literally right over Toronto, or like right over New York, Eastern time. I don't think that I don't. I just feel like I think she forgot to do the get the because when you switch back over when you the next tab or whatever, it's like it goes back to yearly. You just have to switch it again. It's like a little thing and monthly. I don't know.
Yeah, you took it, it toggles between monthly and
Thank
yearly. So you're
you.
saying that might not be the case in Canada?
I do think StreamYard is different in different countries. That's why I don't want to judge somebody else's thing because I'm not physically there to see it.
Hmm. But it
I
was
Yeah.
going to
do
be
know
an
that I've
issue if
heard
you
that, like
offered to pay.
overseas, that there are countries that you have to pay the full year. Like
Right
China,
here.
you have to pay the full year to do it.
How much is streaming a
Interesting.
month? Okay.
So, and I mean, I don't know all of that because I don't live there, but I've heard that, and I've heard it from a reliable source, so I think that's true.
Hmm.
Streaming.
So they were mad that you offered to pay for
Um,
yearly, annual,
well,
or
like when you're collecting money on like you're trying to raise money, I said what $990. I'm like, she had that like it was already there, and I'm like, I'll just what I mean, I'll give you $90 like just one time. It was for
yeah,
Maggie, and
right.
she's like, I mean, there's like, I'm telling you now, it's not like it doesn't work that way, and I'm like, okay, well, like how about if I just literally, I said, I'm like, why don't you check? I'm like, how about you just let me sign up for you. And then you just sign because I mean she could sign up in the state of in the United States. I could sign up on my computer. But
Yeah,
anyway,
maybe
when
like
I
admin rights or something,
yeah
right?
yeah she would just have it with her account obviously, but I would just do it from my side as her. Okay,
I
so then
canceled mine too, Danny. I'm back to the not paid kind because they got crazy. They was doubling,
oh
tripling their
my
price.
god,
Yeah.
you
I'm like,
know
I will use the very free
I went.
version right now.
I'm
I
on the free version. I pay for the Canvas stuff, and I use Canvas the most. So
Oh, I love Canva's way more
I'm
worth
I
it.
really
know
excited.
I
I'm
use
trying
Canvas
to find.
Pro. I do most of my videos on there, so I'm
And
back
then
to
plus,
StreamYard.
Aaron, in 2025, we should really use the YouTube feature for going live. It triples and doubles and quadruples our watch hours instantly.
Wait a
I
minute.
Like
haven't
if we were, except for, I don't know how to add people. You have to use an
Yeah.
additional
I
app or
want to
something
get
to
the
have this many
stream. Like
people on your
the only
YouTube
reason I'm
live.
still here on StreamYard is because I want to add all the other platforms. No, I can't find another freaking thing to let me do that. That's what's making me
Well,
mad. Like
that's why I do the free one for StreamYard, and so I can use it for a certain amount of time, and then I can
are you
do
about that?
I do Canvas on the because I do a lot of pre-record videos on
Oh,
my channel.
These are all the apps.
That's
I
why
remember
I
I
have
told you to
like
download
I thought you said Canva.
Canvas.
Canva.
Okay.
They're all the apps I told Jacqueline. Remember I told you StreamYard, Canva,
Yes. You guys
and
are speaking like another language to me right now.
well, remember I said they're the most important ones to do. But StreamYard, we're gonna have to like try to figure out another streaming app because $88
No, you
is
can
a lot.
sign up for StreamYard and do the free. You can still have plenty of hours with the free account.
It's not the hours. It's the platforms. I can't add platforms. That's all.
Oh,
No,
so
but
like you can't go to Facebook and you
Yeah, I
can't
can't.
be live simultaneously. Well, you could just when you get your phone straight, maybe go live from your phone on TikTok, live from where you can. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I
But
mean, I have to do something because I like
yeah.
StreamYard. I just cannot believe they did that, and they did it without telling us. Well, they told us, but they literally charged me 1 month double, and I'm like, "Are you? What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, we doubled our prices." I'm like, man, you're not competitive at all because, but again, there's no other streaming app that lets you add all the platforms and has all the other features that I've seen.
They do have a best of something. That's really good.
It really sucks because if I was making more money on here, it would. But I'm trying to literally like eliminate a lot of my costs because George put me on a budget.
Yeah,
I haven't bought.
that's understandable.
I
Well,
haven't bought.
I would definitely let go of StreamYard if George put you on a budget.
Yeah.
You can spend all that money on extensions.
Well, that's the thing. I have to like. I don't know. I haven't bought hair in like 2 weeks, which is good for me.
Mhm.
But the things with the platforms, I don't know. I just feel because my dad watches on YouTube and he talks on YouTube,
Mhm.
and I don't know. I need to find. There's got to be another platform that will do that because this is ridiculous. Like somebody needs to be competitive and be like, hey, I'm better than StreamYard. I let you do it. Like not even Streamlab. I've tried a bunch of them
Mhm. Mhm.
because I get a lot of views on TikTok and I get a lot. I don't know. It's weird. I have a hard time engaging on. I have to use George's phone right now. I can't really even see if it's going right now. But and then it all adds up in one spot. So but I can tell the difference about it's mostly everybody on TikTok. But that's the only thing. Like, and then I don't know. I just
So
fucking
was the hostess the one saying that to you?
both of them. And the people,
Mhm.
like, it was kind of like yelling at, like, I don't know. It was weird. It was like aggressive. Because you can't type a lot in the chat. You have to, like, because it cuts you off.
Yeah.
Of course, I
Yeah.
don't express I don't know how to explain things in a short version. So, and plus she was having a hard time, like, she's like, no, well, and Jag kept screaming, I'm in Canada. She's in Canada. I said, I know. Listen,
Look, all I
yeah.
can say is Mims told us.
He did too. He did. Well, that's why I unsubscribed. I'm not going to even bother. I sat for an hour. I left her messages. I well, I was leaving messages, but then I was erasing. I wasn't sending them, so I got
Uh-huh.
out. Um,
Got it
I
out of your system.
got it out of my system. Hey, Gotti
Yeah.
girl,
I don't
thanks
know
for
who this is.
joining. But I didn't send it. I just
Good.
I do have. I don't have Patreon, but I go in the Patreon. I have like a. I want to. I wish I had the balls to charge people. I have a membership like that. It's just me and my sister on YouTube. But when I get a lot of members, I'll start doing like members only stuff. But I only have 2 members. But eventually, but I do have all my all my episodes are on Spotify, Apple, and any podcast platform. The Whose Side Are You On? But the audio and video is over here. And this
No,
is
Right
where
you
on.
do have a Patreon.
like a Patreon account, yeah. But I don't have like a Patreon.
Yeah,
Like
but you can sign up for your channel for $2.99 a month.
I what charge people $2.99 a month.
Yep, because I can see it on your channel.
I wish I could do it for membership. Like I want if
It's a membership. If you're on Krista's channel, there is a membership now that dropped probably when you were signing up for stuff, Krista. You do have a
yeah.
membership.
Yeah, I do have a membership to Patreon. I just don't know. I don't have like an account. Like I'm not my podcast isn't in there. But can I ask? I could do that. I tried to call you, but you changed your number. I was questioning about the lady non-issue. What I talked about that was over. Send me a message in Instagram. You have my Instagram, right? I know who you are. And I never keep my same number. Yeah. Do you guys what do you guys think about would you be upset if Margaret wasn't in Jersey any longer? Would you guys miss Margaret?
As in Joseph's?
Yes.
I would.
No,
I wouldn't
not too extremely. No.
Yeah. I don't think I feel like she's
Dolores.
a good friend. You wouldn't miss Dolores?
No, Dolores is the one I would miss.
Ooh, I love Dolores.
I know. And like I really, really hope that yeah.
I love Dolores and I love the Marge. I'm sorry.
This is the thing with the house husbands. I mean with Jersey, the house husbands are an actual entity that belongs with the housewives of Jersey. So to get rid of that whole cast was not feasible because then you get rid of the housewives.
You don't like Marge's husband, Joey B?
Oh, I love him. I
love him.
I love Frank. Frank's obviously
He's the best Joe, the only Joe.
Oh, stop.
Are you guys team Teresa or team Melissa?
What do you think?
Mm,
Gotta know by now.
I would say I don't even team Melissa.
Yeah, team Joe Gorga.
Okay.
I love Melissa and Joe.
I have not spoken to her, been friends with her since 2013. We are.
Aaron, did you say both?
Yes, I can love everybody.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure you said it.
I believe Teresa will find good again. I don't think she's in a good mind space. I don't think she's doing good actions. I don't support her actions right now, but I can still love her, even though I don't like her actions.
What she said. I agree.
Her actions are so
I think
hard.
she's great TV. But I don't agree with anything she says, does, stands for, anything like that. But she's great TV.
How is she great TV though? She's literally a liar. All she does is lie and yell at people that yell at her castmates.
Some of the best housewives are the best liars.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. Everybody in Bravo that I appreciate the most are truth tellers, and people hate them for telling the truth.
Okay.
I don't really like, you know how
Right.
Carlos King's like, oh, the force multiplier is this person,
Mm.
and it's usually a person full of the most bullshit. Oh, the force multiplier is this person. It's a person that doesn't share anything of their real life and only causes drama on the set. Like, those aren't my favorite people. I like truth tellers who are really trying to share something from their life, whether it gets edited or not, and who are not causing drama in their so-called friend circle. Because in real life, do any of you ladies hang out with anybody in real life who
Mm-hmm.
would sit there and cause you drama like this? So it's not reality to me.
Oh, no.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's why I always say at the very beginning they should literally get together and say, I'm gonna fuck you over, you're gonna fuck me over, then I'm gonna fuck you over, and we're not gonna be mad about it. And this is what we're gonna fuck each over. Like if they talked about it before the show, then there wouldn't be any I just feel like
Who's everyone's favorite housewife of all time?
oh
Well, I had a comment before we change the
yeah.
subject. I have people in my life that I've argued with and had fights with, and that I make up with, and I generally make up with. So I think during the Housewives, when they have real fights, I think we know that they're real friends too when they make up.
Well, in real life, no, because I've been fucked over by the best of them in Jersey, and it's just as bad as you see on TV. So, I mean, I'm the common denominator, honestly. But if I told you the shit that happened, then I think that you would have talked to these people too. So, no, I would never hang out with them in real life. But I'm like the wrong person to ask because I have a hard time forgiving people because I just feel like I give, and then you finally. Why would you fuck me over after that? And it's not all about drugs either. The people that fucked me over wasn't over drugs, so it wasn't like I could say, oh, they were addicts, and now let's get help, But the housewives have gotten to a point where they can't be friends any longer on the OGs because they have to fuck each other over because that's what Bravo wants. And that's why I don't think that they would actually do this to each other in real life. But I feel like they also forget. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just checking my eyes. I literally cannot see. I really feel like the older franchises do better when they do make it an ultimate girls trip, put them on a trip for 2 weeks, up on an island somewhere. They'll have a good time because they don't hang out in real life anymore because of drama. I feel like the shows, if you're going to have friendships, don't go on the show with somebody, or just know that eventually they're going to make you fuck each other over. And Dolores has gotten to the point where, like, in New Jersey, we say we call this literally Catania. I'm going to be Catania. Like, when I'm not going to get in the middle of something, we call it Catania. Because literally, like, she has made it this long, but it's like she also she's smart because she literally is Teresa's real friend, but she tells her behind the scenes when she's fucked up, and then Teresa didn't Teresa didn't bother to go to the charity event this year, the baseball event, because it wasn't being filmed and she wasn't getting paid. That tells you what kind of friend that is.
I was there.
See? Well, exactly. I really want to pull your Instagram up. Can I pull your Instagram up with all your pictures of you at Bravo?
I think that I'm not defending Teresa. But I think that she was away in another country for that game.
Yeah, she took a trip. Why would you do that?
I will say Melissa and Joe were not there either.
Where were they at? Football?
They were in another country also. I don't know. Everyone was on vacation.
That's
now,
crazy.
To be fair, when you have kids, when they're free from their activities, you really do have to take the vacations. Like, because Melissa admitted that, saying, you know what, my kids are all doing sports. This is the 1 week in between the different sports that we could go away. If you want a family trip and your kids are all involved in activities, like her sons are doing football and stuff like that, if there's only a certain amount of time when you have kids, I mean, so I can understand that from Melissa and from Teresa. She has girls, they could be in activities girls do, but the football season, they're really strict. Those kids cannot miss.
I will say I've gone to all of Dolores's charity softball games.
Yeah.
And this last one, they did the least amount of advertising for it. Like, I actually had to look up where and when it was, where other times it was like all over Instagram. It was all over everything. This one, I feel like it was a little, maybe because Teresa and Melissa weren't going to be there, but it was like very hush hush.
Or maybe it's more last minute. So maybe they had already planned their trips. So.
True.
They went to Miami. They were, by the time the game started, their trip was over and they were in Miami now, in the thongs with the daughters. This is when the thong thing came out, and they were dancing. They were doing they could have came home. It's okay. You want to book a trip during my charity event? It's the same literally week every year. So they knew it was coming, and they knew how important it would be. I'm surprised Melissa and Joe weren't there. I really am. Now that I keep talking about Teresa not being there, wow. I
Yeah,
can't
but
believe her.
like she did explain it. So I mean,
She
and
was
like
nice. Don't
Do you
get
know
her-
who was there?
Louis?
Chanel Ayan was there,
Oh, yeah.
and Dolores. I mean, Dorinda from New York was there.
Oh, nice. Oh, other housewives came.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it
I think just the ones that, because Dolores is on next season of Traitors, and so is Dorinda and Chanel Ayan. So I think they went to support her because
And
they're all
Robin
on Traitors
Dixon.
together.
Robin
Oh.
Dixon, Chanel Ayan, Dorinda. Are those? I think those are the only three. Oh, and Tom Sandoval.
Yes.
Oh,
And
And
think
Ciara
there's-
from Summer House.
right.
Do you guys watch Traitors? Because it's
Love Traders.
so good.
Can't wait till it starts again. Did you House of Villains?
I watched like a couple episodes, but I can't get into it for some reason. I can't get into it.
Monica Garcia was the voice of the house this
I
season.
did see that.
Yeah.
I did see
And
that.
Teresa was like, she's a rat. She's a rat.
I love Monica so much. I love
Krista,
Monica.
did you watch the Traitors last season?
No, you got no, and I'm gonna. I know. Listen, before I am gonna watch it because I keep saying I'm gonna watch it.
Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good.
Yeah.
My
Good to
goodness.
see. All right, they are true friends. It's only when you have like a family member that you just no matter what you're gonna let you have no choice but to love them. They're not going anywhere. They've been in your life for a very long time. They're fucked up. It's like, what are you gonna do at this point? They're 50 and they're never gonna change. That's that relationship. But true friendship is the Lord. I'm telling you. Actually, let me think. Margaret and Melissa and Rachel are true friends. Definitely, they are. And Brittany's in there. Brittany hangs out sometimes, but it's good because the mutual friends that they have kind of bring them together. But in real life, like they're true friends. But Teresa isn't a friend that isn't. Teresa doesn't have any actual true friends. She tried to fuck Dolores over this season, in case she didn't have anybody else to fuck over. In her own words, and her own DM with her own little check mark. See, my problem is I tried to forgive Teresa. Not forgive her. I will never forgive her. But I tried to explain her behavior. I get her behavior. I understand her. I used to be just like her sometimes, except I have empathy. But when you get to be your age, and I'm seeing you type out how you hate your brother, and you're gonna have to do this and that this to him, and he's not little Joey's not a Gorga. Make up a collage of bulldog and what? I'm sorry. What? you for real did that? That's your brother. Fuck this show. Like you severed that relationship then. They probably could have came back from everything else. But that
Did you see what happened with Jen Aiden and Jersey Mike's?
is that when was this? Was that
Yeah, I sent it to you in your
Like,
Instagram.
Like
Right
yesterday, I
to
think?
you.
I don't have a
Oh yeah, your phone is
That's Phineas
tripping.
show.
I'll play it
Where's the
though.
airport?
And then employee.
Oh,
Did you see that part?
okay. Hold on. I'm thinking
Oh.
airport. Oh my God. Hold on. I'll
From
tell you.
someone who works in customer service.
Oh, I cannot
What
wait.
a
Well, you know what? That's who she is. That's who the fuck she is.
holy.
I cannot wait to watch this. I'm probably gonna have to like. Katie, can't we get? Oh wait, Vision. Is it before Vision Board?
Go right to her Instagram. It's still on her stories.
I'm blocked from
Kristen
her.
Balls has it, and she has the response from the
Okay.
from the worker too.
Kitty cat, what are you doing,
Add it for
Mama?
you, Krista.
Christy, get off of there.
Yeah, Kristen
Yeah.
Balls.
I know. I saw her talking. I was like, oh, something happened. And then I saw Jenny and I was like, oh, that again. Oh, okay.
Larja, did you see that the girl that worked
Oh,
at Jersey Mike's responded?
Yeah, she's right
Yeah,
here.
that's what I was saying. The worker responded. I love it.
Right here.
I love it. She's like, I hope she sees this. I love it. I
I
love
hope
it.
she sees all of
I
this.
hope I show up in your feed.
Here she is. All right, so this is all right. Let's go back. Well, no, this is her first one. I didn't get to see the whole.
Oh no, you have to watch what
Okay, what happened?
Jen said or did.
Okay. I thought she was. Was that Jersey Mike's for real? I thought it was somewhere else.
Jersey Mike's in the airport.
Oh, in the airport. Okay. The airport. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Yes, this.
Okay. I gotta turn it up, and I gotta start it.
The happiest of New Year's to everyone, except for Jennifer Aiden. Bravo, Jen. Your antics this morning at Newark Airport have proven that you are an even more unbearable human than we already knew you to be.
Thank you so much, sir. This guy was being super nice. Thank you so much. Oh, no, you said I couldn't get my sandwich, babe. He said it was ridiculous for me to get the sandwich for my son.
It is.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You know, I thought you meant it was ridiculous for them to ask me. No, he was really. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Law professor. You're just another citizen, okay? Here, my husband's a medical doctor, okay? Asshole. And all my shit is real.
Oh God.
I am a fucking celebrity, you asshole. Thank you, sweetheart. Asshole.
Yeah, this is the way we're all looking at you right now. Because way to go, Jen. Recording yourself berating employees and fellow customers at the Newark Airport Terminal B Jersey Mike's at 6 a.m. on New Year's Day, and then posting it to your socials like you're some kind of victim. Just a complete lack of self-awareness. Do you really think people weren't laughing at you when you just stormed out? You know this lady was. This is her face immediately after you screamed, "I am a fucking celebrity."
Wow.
Her and this guy completely unfazed. Like they just.
No, you're not, because you're fucking fired, allegedly. Don't
I
believe.
just sent you the part where Jennifer Aiden is bragging about that whole thing. It's in your DM.
Okay. This bitch. I saw. Okay. Man, this gets worse and worse. She says, don't worry, she's fired. So I can tell you that part at least. I think everybody knew that anyway. You're not a celebrity, bitch. You're fired. 111. Okay.
Okay, so we're like so mad right now. We were online for Jersey Mike's for like what felt like forever.
Yes.
And then
Oh my God, she's with Laura. Oh my God. She's with Laura Lee. Oh God.
finally, when it
Fucking loser.
came time to taking our order, they took our order. And then they took the lady's order that was after me, but they fulfilled her order first somehow, made us wait. Okay, whatever. And the 80-year-old that was working there, I mean, the amount of time she took to cut that bread was almost as much as we were waiting on that line. Gee.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh my God, everything was slow, so we're not complaining. We get it. It's early in the morning. You're in a bad mood. It's New Year's. You're working. I'd be pissed too.
No, and I'm talking, and Jen's like, I don't think she can hear you, babe.
Yeah, no, she couldn't hear.
And she's like, no, I heard you. And,
Right.
it was just
And
like,
then whatever, she fulfilled the woman after us first. And then when we were like, where's our order? She's like, you have to wait your turn. I was like, but we were in front of her. And then she was like, oh, okay, whatever. So as she's making my sandwich, I add a tuna sandwich for Jacob. And she's like, you're going to sandwich. I add a tuna sandwich for Jacob. And she's like, you're going to have to wait online again. And I was
40
like,
minutes.
are you kidding me? And then I asked the guy behind me, do you care if I just add a turkey sandwich for my son? He's like, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
and the whole time I'm thinking, he's thinking it's ridiculous that they're asking her to add another sandwich to the order, which shouldn't have been a big deal to begin with.
Yeah, no, he was being a hater.
Why are you fucking talking?
He thought it was ridiculous that I was adding another sandwich because he knew it was going to take another 10 hours to fulfill and he was going to have to wait longer. He was a freaking jerk. So I started recording them. I started recording the girls, what they were doing. And they turned around and he's like, you put that, I'm going to sue you with you and your fake diamonds. Fake diamonds, bitch. But you don't know. You better ask somebody. Please, that loser. Find me, asshole.
Thank you so much, sir. This guy was being super nice. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, he said I couldn't get my sandwich, babe. He said it was ridiculous for me to get the sandwich for my son. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You
No,
know?
I thought you meant it was
No.
ridiculous for them to ask you.
No, he was
Online.
reading.
I'm a law professor. You put
Yeah.
any of that online, I'm going to sue your
That's okay.
piece of fake jewelry.
That's okay. Law professor. You're just another citizen, okay? Okay, my husband's a medical doctor, okay? Asshole. And all my shit is real.
No, it's not either. She's working.
I am a fucking celebrity, you asshole. Thank you, sweetheart. Asshole.
Hi guys, I'm just coming at you real quick. As you can see, I've seen the Jennifer clips.
Then I also sent you the
because,
one.
you know, a long time ago, I used to wait tables.
What happened? You sent me another one?
The
I
response,
sent you
probably.
the one of the worker responding to
Yeah,
her.
I saw that. Okay, hold on. How many your messages are they? No. I need my freaking mouse back. Okay.
I really hope this stupid bitch has TikTok. I really hope I come up on your For You page, bitch. I hope you recognize me. It's not even 12 fucking hours into the new year, okay? It was approximately like 7 in the fucking morning. This lady's putting in her orders. This bitch doesn't know what she wants. She's over here ordering like 4 different sandwiches, changing the bread last minute, and we're doing it for her, right? But then it gets to a point where she does it so much that we're like, all right, man, if you want to like order another sandwich, you're gonna have to get back in line because you're backing up the entire line. She has people coming up to her, telling her what they want to order, and then she like, oh, can I also get this? Like, girl, that's not how that works, okay? That's like waiting in the bank and then somebody cuts you because their friend is there. So when we told her no, and she starts tweaking. She's like, I'm a celebrity. I'm going to sue you guys. And she starts recording all of us. And she posts it. What the fuck? Learn how to order. I really hope this stupid bitch has TikTok.
Doesn't she understand where she like what like they're not going to let they don't let this shit go. Of course they're going to post about it. She's drunk. I'm telling you right now, she was drunk at 7 a.m.
Who's eating sandwiches at 7 a.m?
She was getting on a plane. She was either on Xanax, and she took either Xanax or she took a drink because she does it when she flies. And I don't think she knows what she's done. I don't think she. Wow, is she out of her mind? She's not even. I'm sorry. She's fired. Like this chick is not going to let this go. You know this, right? Like Jersey.
An entitled D-list celebrity.
I mean, it's probably going to get way worse. I probably would get. I just told her she was a fucking Delulu drunk. So. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, really? Really, Jen? Like, you're already fired. You're already hated because of your attitude. Why can't you just grow the fuck up? Like, she could have had a good run. She's a good housewife. She makes a really good housewife, but she let Teresa get to her fucking head. That's what I mean. She's so toxic and evil. Like, you can't literally ruin the whole class just for those 2 clowns. You know what I mean? Like, how would you like it if you got punished because the 2 class clowns can't shut the fuck? You know what I mean? Can't stop acting like this, and then you lose everything because of those 2 clowns. It's not fair. So that's why they couldn't get rid of everybody. It's just not fair. Like she, if she actually was fine without Teresa, like literally at that sleepover without Teresa there, I forgot that they weren't getting along. I mean, I forgot that that Margaret and Jennifer Aiden weren't talking. It wasn't like they can totally exist in the same place. But for some reason, this Delulu bitch right here thinks that she has to have a fight with everybody, which I don't know how she got stuck in 2013.
There's a rumor that Jennifer Aiden, a couple months ago, her family was at a restaurant on Long Island, and her sister was throwing a party there, and both the brothers were there. But Jen Aiden was not there. And then when you asked her sister, allegedly, why Jen wasn't there, she said that her and her sister don't really get along and that she's obsessed with being on TV. And ever since she's been on The Housewives, she's changed and they're not as close, allegedly.
Yeah. I also feel like her and Bill when the show came around, it gave them a reason to want it to be together. And I think they fell in love because the show gives them a lot of events to do. Like, I don't think they ever hung out and did things together like they do now. But I feel like my speculation is her drinking has really gotten him upset.
And the alleged restaurant is the one that I work at.
Yeah, the alleged restaurant. Hey, I mean, like you gotta understand you're going to see people that know you and that are like podcasters acting like that, and plus everybody's on TikTok. Like I don't know why she doesn't understand. Like this is not cool. Like she's pissed because she's lost the show. She's got nothing to lose at this point.
Rumor is she's not a very nice person. I mean, not that that's
Right.
really much of a rumor, but
She threw a fucking glass at Joe and then tried to make it. That's a fucking literally, and that's aggravated assault. That's a felony in New Jersey and New York. So, like, literally, you're going to say, screaming, he called you this, called you that. At least he's saying it to your face. You're talking shit behind his back. And you're like in behind the scenes doing shit. So, when somebody throws a glass at you because you're a fucking, she's psychotic. He threw a fucking glass at him, through a crowd of people. Like, what?
I know her brother because he's from Long Island and he's in like the music. He's like a music teacher.
Like he barely fixed up with her, I don't think. I really think
he doesn't really see her much, is what he says. So
I think she's the mom living there, or I don't know, the dad. Is it the mom that lives or the dad lives with her? I don't feel like I don't know. In my opinion, in Jersey, I don't know where she came from. She does sure as fuck don't drink the water around here because she doesn't act like she's from here at all. Like she's just one disloyal, disillusioned twat. Sorry, I'm trying to not say UNC, but that's even worse. I think TWAT is worse. But like, there's no other definition I could think of for them to, except for that word. Teresa, I know for a fact, not even alleged, she let her dog starve to death. Like, I can't.
There's a special place in hell for people like that.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, now you have 4 dogs. I disagree. I feel like the SPCA should be called. I think
Didn't she used to be afraid of dogs? Wasn't that like a storyline on like season 1 or 2 that she was like deathly afraid of dogs?
Maybe she had 4 German Shepherds though, but like when you have
New Jersey is definitely not my favorite, and it stinks because I feel like the Housewife franchises closest to me are not my favorites. New York.
I know, God, New York. I like the old Roni. I just feel bad for Sonia. I don't think that she is healthy. Like, I don't think that the show is good for her. I feel like Danielle committed a felony. She actually did commit a felony. Yep, she did.
Ooh, now Large's next to Louis.
Oh, Louis' penis. Aaron, like, I don't know. Maybe
there's a penis somewhere. Where's the penis?
Right here. And then you got Teresa's nice, but Teresa's got a nice body though. Doesn't she look like Jenny in there? I don't have my glasses on. Oh, never mind. See, all right. I mean, I like Jersey only because there's 2 people that I'm close with, but like,
I'm in Tom's mouth right now, you guys.
He's about to go down. Oh, did I say? I'm next to Brandy. You're literally in Teresa's house, Jacqueline. Doesn't it look like it matches like you? Jersey, I have to. I mean, I can't say it's my favorite because I just like I deal with the same shit here. I deal with it with these people. That's why I don't have friends. And I hate the fact that I don't have friends and I'm commenting. I'm like the Teresa of the people, but like I don't act like her. I don't, my committed mortgage fraud. We were all doing it. It wasn't anything new. They just got caught. They just decided not to satisfy a mortgage that was not in their names. Her name is Teresa Giudice, not Monica Chacon. She knows her name is Teresa Giudice. Her name's not Monica Chacon. So don't ever fucking tell anybody that you didn't know what the fuck you were signing because you are not Monica Chacon. Okay. And when they get caught, the partner says, pay it off and we won't tell on you for doing this, putting in our name. Well, they didn't fucking pay it off. So of course they got in trouble. That's how the feds got involved because they didn't satisfy the fucking fraud that they committed. And his partner was like, I'm not going to fucking take the hit for this. Because everybody, they needed to put mortgages in people's names. I guess they were being greedy about it. And Joe wanted to keep buying and flip. But the market fell in 2008. People got greedy because we were making a lot of money up until then. But you have a bunch of kids that didn't go to college, thought that this was going to last forever. And all of a sudden you're closing 8 loans a month. Now you're closing 8 a year and you got nothing. So I did it. A lot of people committed mortgage fraud, unfortunately. I spent time. Like I had to pay I'm still owe them 80 grand. Like I really fucked up. And I get but she's still doing like now what she's doing with him is even worse. Allegedly. Well, not allegedly. I don't know. Listen, everything's alleged. I'm a fantasy. I talk about fantasy. Don't listen to what I say. I'm a crazy person. Everything I say is a lie. And now I can say whatever I want. So, hypothetically, going to the Bahamas and having a sex business, a sex toy business with your ex-husband, so you can watch
Wait,
me. They actually did.
somebody's making dildos. Are they glass or silicone?
Well, selling. They're selling them. I don't know. I think it's like those fantasy parties that you would go to now. I think it's more.
Oh, yeah. So
She only
who's
did
selling
it. She only did it to wash the money. So
those?
I'm just saying. I just can't believe that nobody. They go a lot to the Bahamas, and I know they get. Oh, Joe's there. Joe's there. We're gonna hang out with Joe. Why are you and your ex-husband hanging out with Joe? I get it. They're friends, but like, I don't think Joe knows that the money's being washed through his company. I don't know. I don't, but I feel like, it's probably already done. I feel like they spent all of her money, and all of his money is down there. Is in different. It's in like wherever they've been going. Different. He's been going to a lot of different places lately, or was. So I think he feels like his money's safe. And without this show, I thought the only thing he has left is her life insurance. I got scared for her because she wasn't looking well for a while. I'm not the only one that said it. Somebody else in her group, I think it was her assistant, said I think he's gonna fucking poison her. And I said this to Kim D, and only to Kim D, privately to Kim D. And she agreed with me. Hey, Kitty, we all have our cats are awesome. Oh my God, they want to be famous. Hi, what's her name again?
Bella. Oh man,
Bella.
that's it.
We
She
don't know.
is.
That was
crazy.
it. Bella's the shooting star.
She is crazy. She's a little one.
I have a sign that says Judgy Cat. I originally was going to be like the mean things that I say. I was going to have my cat do it. I was going to call her Judgy Cat and just have her mouth do it. Because Teresa's the entire reason I got shadow banned 8 years ago. It's always something to do with her. Fighting with her on Facebook, calling her. I told her I wanted to fruit punch her, like throat punch, but I said fruit, and they still got me for it. And that was the last. That was the last thing. It was like weeks and weeks of me getting banned for fighting. Because all of a sudden, Facebook wants to jail you for having opinions. Well, I couldn't blog the way I used to because I'm like, this fucking cunt. I'm gonna fucking kill this fucking bitch. Like, how dare you fucking like literally like Krista, you can't say that shit now. Okay, fine, I won't, but like I need to have a podcast then because I need to tell this bitch about herself. Jack Stack's like, nobody's gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna have a podcast. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? I want a podcast. I don't want to be on YouTube, but now I'm obsessed with YouTube. I can't believe 4 years and there's only been, I can count on one hand how many days that I woke up or I didn't want to do this. And they're the days that I took a break, which was like maybe 5 times in 4 years. I mean, in the beginning, I wasn't doing it every 3 days a week, but Larja, how do you feel? It's been 4 years for you, hasn't it?
I just got my little reminder thingamabob that it's been 4 years. And
Oh,
well, I told you, like, I'm slow and steady wins the race over there. I have no idea, without paying for one of those SEO people that keeps dipping in my emails about making things better and paying them to do it. I'm like, look, I have 1,000 videos on my thing. I go live 3 times a week. I catch lives, I repost them, I go on many panels. There are people that have way more people than me that love me and shout me out. And I only have 2,500 people.
You know what?
So it's just some things translate, some things don't, but I love it so much also. I had been wanting to start YouTube since 19, look, it starts with a 19. That's how long ago I wanted to do this shit.
I didn't know
At
about
least 1998, 99, me and my friend were like, oh, we need to have a YouTube cooking show and call it Munchies, and just anything we would eat, that's what we'll cook. Like we were thinking all kind of stuff back in the day, but I didn't have like the nerve, I guess, is what it finally took to just be like, do it. And nobody agreed with me. So I was going on panels, and I had ended up over on the SW world and over on the All About the world, and during all of that kerfuffle stuff, and they hated me. I was known by Lily when I first came to YouTube because my real name is Leah. My real name is Leah, y'all. So I had went by Lily, and because I have this thing about being doxxed, so I did Lily, right? And so then there's this thing that got a lot of replay of I was up on All About the Teas panel about the Candace Dillard Bassett Monique Samuels altercation, and
Mm.
they were chewing me up, spitting me out,
Are you serious?
picking me up off the ground, chewing me up back again, spitting me out again. And it was like everybody on that panel was just tearing me up because I didn't think Candace deserved to have her ass whooped. And so I started my own channel because of that. So mother of necessity.
It's weird. I used
You
to,
know?
I didn't know about, like, I knew like about social media, but like blogging, I don't remember how, like what I was, I don't even know how I started. It was weird. I ended up just going on people's YouTube, I'm sorry, Facebook groups for like, you know, like Bravo and stuff. In the very, this was like 2019. I had no idea about podcasts or anything. They literally, when 2020 hit, like COVID, everybody's like, well, I'm going to start a podcast. I'm like, oh my God, I can talk about Bravo on my, oh my God, I didn't think about that. And I'm like, Zach, I want to start a podcast. He's like, no, because he was on Instagram, Zach Peter, and it was Erica's divorce. The night she filed for divorce, I was losing my mind, and I was like, I'm going on Instagram. And Zach's like, you need to go to YouTube. I'm like, no, I don't know what that is. I don't know the YouTube. I just want to be like, I just want to do a podcast. And he's like, just watch my friend Adam. I'm like, what are you fucking this guy Adam? Who's this guy Adam you want me to meet? Adam and Jason. But like I for a year and a half, I built my, like, I don't want to say built my following, but like I built my confidence on Adam's channel. Like I figured if he was gonna let me on every day, I'm not that bad, you know. But I guess now I don't know. He's too good for me now. But a year and a half, I can't even. I could never say anything bad about him because he gave me the start. But then on my own channel, it's like everybody it gets like 100,000 subscribers in the first year. But like you said, it's, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like you have original, organic channel. I think that if other people didn't do what they did, sometimes that would probably be the case as well. You know?
Right.
But
Yeah. Me and you talked
it
about.
is. I mean,
Me and you talked about the other day what I think might have thwarted it.
yeah,
About it was about year two, right? That was about year two that happened.
yeah,
And so I did have a little incident, and I feel like I had been making lots of traction, and then
yeah.
that happened, and it just kind of like halted. It literally halted to the point where I was like researching, can somebody get you shadow banned on YouTube? Like I didn't know, you
Uh-huh.
know? And so yeah, but I'm just slow and steady wins the race. I like it enough to keep on doing it in the
Exactly. And you know what?
meantime.
Like, as far like when I lost 1,500 subs in 15 minutes the other day, I was like, oh my God, they truly are fucking with you. Like they
Yeah.
literally took them. And I'm like, you have to put them back. And I'm like, did you do this because of the Jaguar Wright video? Or because I had, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like ever since then I've been like losing subs a lot. And then I'm like, no, this isn't normal. No way would that happen. So when I went on my studio thing, I'm like, I got to email them, and they said it was some kind of mistake. I'm like, what? People say all the time they've been like, I hear people say, make sure you hit subscribe because I hear people are getting unsubscribed from my channel.
Unsubbed, yeah.
It's fucking
But
nuts.
that is a lot. 1,500 overnight is a lot.
It was 15 minutes, Larja. It happened in
No,
15
that's
minutes.
crazy.
I was like, no, you motherfuckers. No. You're see, Scandal helped me a lot. Like when it was only like 2 or 3 times in 4 years that my numbers went up. It was like Scandal. It was what was before that? There was something before that. Maybe it was just like the Teresa stuff. Scandal helped a lot, but before that, it was a definitely when there's like a scandal. You know, like I haven't said anything about Diddy, but like people's numbers are flying because of Diddy. But then it's like I'm so tired of hearing about other channels. I really don't feel like there definitely isn't enough content for that to go around. And then like the shit that's going on with it, it's so crazy. At this point, I feel like unless the feds really are being honest with us and they have tapes of him doing the things they say he's doing, I don't want a big nothing burger again. Like with whatever his name is, that person.
Epstein had a list, and it was. So are you saying that Epstein felt like a big nothing after?
Well, yeah, where's the list? Unless they lied, like who? First of all, I hope it's a list that the prosecutor made, because why would somebody keep a list? I don't know why Epstein would keep a list, but I feel like the prosecutors probably had a list. But why aren't we seeing it? And if he really, why is there only one person arrested and in trouble? Why is there's so many crimes they allegedly committed. Why is she the only one? And she wasn't really even whatever. And the same thing with this dude right here, Diddy. Why are you telling us all these other celebrities involved? Where are the indictments? Where are the other fucking like people and not Jay-Z? Where's all these it's all these young people and we know it's Justin Bieber, we know it's this one, and we know it's that one. Come on, man. Like if they lie to us again, like you can take evidence out of a house. That doesn't mean it. You can take things out of a house that looks like a lot of evidence. It could be absolutely nothing in it.
And
You know
just
what I mean?
like when Weinstein got in trouble, Weinstein had a brother. Why didn't we hear about his brother? I'm sure his brother was doing the same stuff, allegedly, birds of a feather. You know what I mean? So you're
And
right. Like,
well,
I still want him to get got. I still want Diddy to get got if it's true. I still want Epstein to get got if it's true. I want everybody to get got. So all that stuff against people's will, there's nothing more terrifying than not knowing what happened to those hours, the moments of your life. If there's
yeah.
a tape out there, if you've been glistening with your booty up and all that, you have no idea what's going on. So
Where are they all at? I hope to God that I hope that those lawsuits are real because victims, the real victims, I hope they weren't afraid to come forward, and I hope these are real. Like, I don't know the ones we're not hearing about. I hope that's I don't know these 120 lawsuits or something or whatever. I don't know if that's still a thing, but all this stuff we've heard, there should be a lot more arrests. And I'm not talking about social media out of their mouth themselves, like out of the guy who was reading the indictment. Like you really have him on like sex trafficking? Okay, well, and then the videos of Courtney Burgess and all this stuff. I don't like. I really do believe he did all the stuff Kim Porter says he did. I know the book's not real, but I'm sure her story is just the same. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to write her story. You know, like it's obviously he's the same person he was with Cassie. I don't think this man's ever changed. I think he's a narcissist. He's abusive. He's controlling. He's a drug addict. I think that he does have a lot to do with unalivings, but I don't think the fucking government. I don't know why they. I don't know. If he gets in trouble, and even if he's not guilty, I mean, sex isn't illegal. Drugging people is illegal. You had 20 bottles of GHB. You had drugs in your hotel room. I'd be in fucking prison for life if I had the amount of drugs that he had in his house. Think about it. Like, already been arrested. He's already in trouble for, the Shine incident. He got away with that. Like, you don't get lucky 3 or 4 times. Lightning doesn't strike 3 times. But I don't know why it took so long. I don't know if he's a scapegoat. I don't know if
he's also getting brought up on a RICO, I believe. So
okay,
I think
okay.
So a RICO charge is one of those charges. That's how they got
Yeah.
Capone, right? That's how they got many of the
A lot of
mafia bosses don't get caught on what we feel like they should get caught on. They end up getting caught because of RICOs. And
Yeah.
that's where whatever crime that they did, well, maybe we should look it up for specifics, but it's not just about the sex trafficking. It's about like racketeering. It's about money. It's about a lot. It's about an enterprise of criminality.
Yeah.
So the guy that used to always have the fanny pack full of drugs and go state to state with minors and other people who would then engage in sex. That's sex trafficking. You took them across state lines. If you had to pay for somebody to come out, now that's like maybe you're there. I don't know. But there's a lot of things and crimes that were involved from what I'm understanding about the Diddy case that is making this bigger than, just a freak off. You know what I mean? It's the freak off and the crime. It's the freak off and the crime and the drugs. It's the freak off, the crime and the drugs and the minors. It's the freak offs, the crime, the drugs, the minors, and the tapes. It's, you know what I mean? It's like,
Well, I mean, okay, who are the minors? I hope to God that they know who they are.
Well, they have the one 13-year-old minor.
Oh.
They said there was a 9-year-old boy who was also allegedly around at the time. So there was minors involved.
They definitely got him on a RICO. He definitely has a RICO. I hope
That's
he
what
does.
they're saying. Let me Google it.
Racketeer and Influence Corruption Organization Act. 35 crimes, or it has to be at least 35 crimes.
Wow.
2 acts of racketeering activity. 27 federal crimes at least. That's crazy. So then they said everything they said, and hopefully it's true then. It provides extended criminal. Yeah.
Not Diddy.
Racketeering, influence, and corrupted. Yeah, he does. He's definitely a RICO person. Like we were RICO too. But
Diddy arrested on RICO sex trafficking charges in New York. That's what That was the charge 3 months ago. Arrested on RICO,
98%
comma,
conviction rate.
sex trafficking charges. So it's an enterprise. Whatever's happening, it's an enterprise.
Wow. Huh. See, literally, once the feds got you, you can't. I mean, I was like, there's no way I was not. I was definitely guilty. There's no way I'm going to sit there and like Jen Shaw and scream, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Like they got you, and this dude, they got him. And if they've charged him with all that, it's gonna stick. So I
Yeah,
hope.
that's the other thing about RICOs, right? Like, has anybody ever not got charged with the RICO they got charged with? Like, was it all just like, oh, this is a mistake? Because from what I hear, they're very hard to beat.
Yeah. The only people that beat it are actually the I don't want to say there's a mob, but the mob mentality. Like they can beat it, but that's only because they can't beat it. They have to rat to beat it. But the feds
If
are
you
good. The feds are
must,
really good.
it says, while some officials admitted to guilt, others contest the charges, and a few were acquitted, showing that even in high-profile RICO cases, it's feasible to overcome the accusations with a robust legal team.
Let's see if I'm gonna see if let me see something. See if my dad can go.
Strategic, aggressive, tailored to each case, and so he's going to need a great legal team.
Yeah.
And if you even Google, has anybody ever beat a RICO charge? Like, this is a real thing, people. If you
No.
Google it, there's whole articles on it. Yeah. And it's really hard to do. Very, 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 very hard to do.
Well, my ex is in prison for life for it. So I just pulled it up. It's actually still Googleable. I'm sharing.
I don't want to cut you guys off, but I have to get out of here.
Yeah, honey, I'm sorry. We're so hogging the conversation. It was so nice to have a conversation with you.
I know. I'm so sorry to interrupt you
No,
guys.
but do you love it? Do you love this or no?
I think it'll take some getting used to.
I mean, like you said, you don't have to do it this way, but I feel like if you want to come up anytime you want, maybe we'll just do one with me and you, and we'll, talk Bravo, whatever, like whatever you want to talk about on your podcast, we'll come up and, you can come up here and practice if you want or whatever, because I can talk Bravo for 13, 14 hours a day.
I wanted to thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to come on yours.
Oh my God, always, definitely. I'm honored.
Yay.
And you said if I can play around in Canva, I'll play around in Canva and make your
yes, please do, because I don't know what I'm doing with any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll show you like different options and stuff, and then you can. Because I love doing that stuff.
I could barely get on this today, so I could use all the help I could get. So
all right. Well, if you're not doing anything, if you guys are just hanging out, let me know. Call me.
I will be around later. I have to go feed my cats and my husband.
Okay. Thank you so much. I can't wait to talk to you.
Thank you guys for talking to me. I hope you have a good night.
I'm so glad we have another brother lover. Good night.
Yes. Everybody follow me.
I know. Everybody also, your stuff, I'll have to put it linked in here. I think it is, but I'll link it again. Is it okay to put your Instagram?
Yeah. And
okay.
It is Honey, not Honey. My parents were big hippies, and when they named me, it was, they spelt it not the right way. But
H-U-N-N-Y. Well, it took me until 4 years to realize I spelled who's wrong. I did realize I was like, wait a minute. It's the ChatGPT spelling it differently. Oh, fuck, Krista.
It's not pronounced honey?
No, it is Honey. It's just not spelled
good.
Yeah, no, that's my name, Jacqueline Honey.
That's so cool.
My parents were big hippies, and I think they smoked a lot of pot when they named me. So
I love it.
Right on.
What was that?
I said right on.
Yes. So
you're in good company.
Thank you guys so much for having me, and I will talk to you soon.
Talk to you later. Bye.
I'm going right over. I'm going to subscribe to you when I get off here.
Yay. All right. I don't even know how to get out of this, to be honest.
I think I can. And then I think I don't know how to get you out. I think maybe just extra whole window, I think.
Yeah.
Or what's it say? Remove. Hold on.
No, that's the wrong button. No, I'm just kidding.
But, tag her, tap title, whatever it's called, over your name and see if it's there she goes. All right, she got it. Okay, Larja. Yeah, I
Well,
last night
what
really
time
hurt
did
me.
you end up coming up today? How many? Oh, it's only 2.5 hours. So did you
That's
get
it.
on at 4:20?
Yeah, well, around that. No, it was a little bit later, but I have issues like larger. There's, I don't know. It was ridiculous how long. First of all, spending time with friggin' Apple and getting me nowhere, but then me getting ready should not take me as long as it takes me. Like,
Right.
I got up at 3:45 this morning. Okay. George went to work at 4:45.
3:45.
Tan in bed for an hour. Then I shower, and it took me 12 hours. Yeah. I think mentally, like when I have issues, like mentally when stuff's going on, I feel like I procrastinate and I get really like, it slows me down a lot. And I get mad because I was really excited about doing today's show. I mean, doing nighttime lives aren't bad, I don't think. But I just like, I don't have to, I like to, I'm like, I lose patience. I'm like, I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this.
Right.
But anyway. And I was very upset about that situation because I don't understand why I ever like, I don't know
Why they
why.
charging you? That's what he said was going to happen, and that's what everybody says happens. So that one moment of support was what I'm giving. That's it.
But
That's
I
it.
know. I can't believe that I like,
Well,
you
you're an
know,
awesome person.
I was trying to
So
be nice, I wish I could take back super chats. Isn't that petty?
no, just maybe pump your
No.
brakes before you
Oh,
give
I
them next. You
definitely,
know.
I unjoined and unsubscribed to two people. Those two people. Look, I'm not gonna literally like be like, I'm not an asshole, and you treated me like an asshole after I supported you for months and I've been on your like, pro you, pro you, pro you, and
Yeah.
I didn't have to make a lie for that person. I barely knew her. But then I thought after
Exactly.
that you knew my heart and you knew like why would I question. First of all, you're asking for $300 or $200 from people when you don't really need to. I wasn't even questioning. All I said was, "Oh wait, you can do it for," you know what I mean? I don't know. It was just the
Yeah.
way they reacted. Was like, I'm not calling you a liar. I know you're used to people doing that, but I'm not. It's like it was very not when I not
Hi,
the point.
Krista. Hi, Larja.
I was really
He does
upset. Like,
it.
I said, why the fuck are you
Hey.
treating me like that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
What
and
the
I
actual fuck is going on? I
you know,
do not like it, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I don't
yeah.
like them when they're yelling at Krista for sure.
I mean, especially that person who like, you know, talks about how everybody fucks her over and she can't find real friends and blah blah blah. And you have
Yeah.
people blindly supporting you, money wise and everything. And I'm like, the money thing I don't really care about, but I do it just because I guess I'm people pleaser. I want people to like me. I don't know what it is about me. I just feel like sometimes I'm very like I feel like it's a good thing. $10 isn't going to break me, but you obviously need it. Whatever. I wish you know what I mean. It is what it is. But like, I don't expect you to even join my channel, but at least come join my chat. I'm here for 3.5 hours every other day.
I wish I
Right?
could join the membership, but I can't. Yeah.
Well, and then that's the other part too. Like, maybe in 2025, you have your nice, kind heart and then have an established, healthy boundary where maybe you meet people where they are, or maybe you meet people that compliment you. Like, I come over to your channel, you come over to my
Yes.
channel. You know what I mean? Like,
When
but
you,
if
yeah,
you're always doing all the work in all your relationships, then
no,
that's going to leave you tired and feeling unbalanced at the end of the day. So always
exactly.
put yourself first. There's nothing wrong with that. And you didn't do anything wrong. I love that you took a moment out of your life to help, point
Especially
out
over
wrongness and comfort another person, but you didn't have to continue doing that.
no, and it's like that was that was the topic. That's what they were talking about, and I said, "Oh wait, you don't have to pay 200." Like I don't know. I just
Couldn't believe it when you said that earlier. I was like, that
uh,
only took what? That took 1 week.
yeah, yeah. I don't want to be petty, but I think I just 45 minutes.
Very interesting.
And by the way, good interview, Krista. I was listening in when she was on it. It was so good. Was a great show.
Erin did really good, I think, because I was like I was like trying to figure out why I had double everything. But Erin, I was like, and Larja held it down for me. I like when you come up too because I think you balanced me out, Larja.
Hey.
Balance her out.
I'm like
She
a
has-
I'm like a Xanax, or am I Ritalin?
Well, no,
No,
your perspective.
Adderall gets you up, and then you have to take a Xanax to come down. I forget which one.
No, I think your perspective helps me understand people sometimes.
Oh, right
Where
on.
from, because I don't think I'm right all the time.
Did you
It's
get
funny,
the-
these people haven't had a video all day. I wonder why. All right. Just Dustin, give me 1 second. Unless you have something, an emergency. Is it an emergency?
No, go ahead.
Is it about all right. I just want to pay 5 minutes of something. Tell me if I'm crazy or not.
Okay.
Let me just hold on.
Let's see.
Okay, hold on. Let's see after that.
Here we go. Loop de loo.
I'm proud of myself for not reacting until just now. Really, I'm not really reacting. I'm asking for somebody's opinion if I should be upset or not. Wish you could see the chat. She doesn't let you see the chat though. Oh
I
yeah,
can't see. Oh, okay. I see the chat now.
I don't think they. All right, let me just play this. It was after this though. Oh come on.
The what bridge to feed what homeless girl? You know, girl, you lying, girl. They be having all the kind of you coming for all the way, girl. What bridge, girl?
I have to stop it every 10 seconds. Sorry. Oh, I didn't share it. I'm sorry.
I can see it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I can see it now. I can't see it now, but I did it before.
Oh Lord.
Where is it?
I don't see it now.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
I don't. Okay, I see it. No, I don't.
Justin, please give me a second.
Okay.
Here it is. This is about her StreamYard being $300. But don't. No, it's not. It's unnecessary. See, here I go. I put it. All right, so. Wait a second. No, there. No. Bitch, it ain't 300. Bitch, it ain't 300. Listen, do you hear her? I'm not an idiot.
I can hear it.
I'm asking. Why she's talking to me?
I can hear what she's saying.
Hold on. Listen to Maggie. I didn't fucking say that. It's in the chat now.
Oh Lord mercy.
In her chat?
Bitch, I came in peace to fucking help her.
What'd I miss?
Nobody's mad.
I can't hear anything or see anything.
I can't hear it either.
Wait, you can't hear it?
No.
What do you mean you can't hear it?
I can't hear it. I can't see it. I heard it just a minute ago, but now I can't hear it now.
You heard it a minute ago. You did or didn't? All right, hold on. So I'm in the
Okay,
chat, right?
now I can see it now.
Thank
And
you.
hear it.
We owe
Thank
that
you.
to you, and you should never feel bad for asking your support base because you know what? We've all come to grow to love you and rely on you.
What?
For your
everybody else is lying. We need you out here in these trenches, girl. No, everybody else lying and playing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're worth it. You're
Mm-hmm.
Wait, she started.
Yeah, I will put the proof for Krista. That seems to really be insisting.
Wow. Thanks.
Like I said,
it's not their fault, man. You gotta forgive them. They used to be on the riff.
Here at the Jaguar Right Effect, it will be a fundraiser
You're
for
an
our
asshole.
lovely Black Wise Owl, who
Literally
never says
fucking doesn't need it.
Who's
I'll tell you
what's
in a
going
second.
on? I'm sorry.
I'll tell you in a second. Can you see it and hear it?
I can hear it and see it, but I just don't understand what's going on.
But you heard Maggie, right?
Yes.
Okay, well keep listening for 2 more minutes.
and let's just help her get to that destination. Now, I got donated $85
from
my
me
super chats to go towards it. So once I get that money, I'll send it to you, even though you know YouTube take their cut.
Listen, she doesn't fucking need. Oh my god,
they so fucking greedy, man. But anyway,
who are you talking about, Jag?
We gonna get it to you, and I hope you know you deserve it.
$300.
And those of us who give, we want to give it to you because we want to see you grow, and we.
She can grow with the $88 or the free one. Isn't the
love
free
that
one
you're here
free?
making the time to get to the truth. We need more content creators like you. We don't have enough like you.
I was in the chat.
Toilet and hung up the phone.
Yes, like these people do this. Like, don't go around these people. These people go out in public from time to time.
Gee, I should do like my own jackass version called Troll Life.
Girl. I'm not a chicken. Wow.
Okay. Well, I'm surprised at what just happened there.
She should do her own version of what?
I heard what Manju said, and I'm surprised.
I have no idea. Whatever. It's like literally like I after that I was literally in a chat. I'm like, so then in Instagram we started talking again, and I'm like, I was trying to be nice. I'm like, she's like, say you're being you're being fucking pushy. I was like, yeah, what? I'm like, I'm trying to explain something to you that I just went to my friend in Canada, and she doesn't have to pay she can switch it back over to Mir. And that's all I was trying to say to her. And I'm like, I want my fucking $80 back. I want my money back. If you're not going to use it for that, because you insist that it's like $300 you have to pay yearly, you know what I mean? Like, I want the money back. But whatever, man. You want to be a cunt to me because I'm fucking literally. And then I'm like, I'm trying to explain it to her and trying to talk to her in Messenger. And she's telling me again I'm being pushy. What the fuck? I'll show you. Like, you don't want to keep, they say you want to keep your StreamYard. No, you don't. You keep talking about how you don't want to keep your stream. You don't want to keep your Zoom because everybody hates it. And you can't have, like, obviously I wouldn't want to be on Zoom either, but if I could go on StreamYard. StreamYard's free anyway, so I don't get why she's not doing the free one. All right, so this was after that.
Oh, okay.
I said, Jag in the fourth clip. Oh, wait, that's the first one. I said, I sent her a message. I said, a month. But I fucking just literally canceled it. I'm not going to fucking send you another dime. I don't believe how fucking ignorant you just were after I but nothing but stick up for you, fucking support all of your fucking channels, and be a membership of all your channels. But apparently my fucking membership and my advice or my money or I don't know, is not good enough here. I wasn't fucking questioning you, asking you whether you were fucking lying or not. I was fucking trying to clarify, did you use my 10% discount card? Because if you do that, then you can pay monthly. And I've never heard of anybody not being able to use it. When you said when you get to the end, you put my discount thing in. So when you get all the way to the end and it said you have to pay yearly, all you have to do is put the discount. And I was trying to tell you that for 3 days. But apparently, I guess that doesn't fucking mean anything. I tried to pay for your fucking monthly thing because I thought that's all it was. And I thought that when you saw my thing that you were going to use my discount, but whatever. And she said that, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, very revealing. I said, yes, I works in Canada. I tried to tell you I can pay and use my discount. She says, and she was like, it wasn't my intent. I thought it was attacking. How did you think I was attacking you? I am French. I felt put on the spot. When did you ask me that? But if you wanted to teach me how to do it with that discount, I would love you forever. I tried. What do you mean? Again, I'm sorry for your feelings. I would have called you, but Jags, I get that part. So then I said this, like, honestly, it's okay. I just talked to you when you were free. I was simply saying instead of cash apping you the 88 or the money, I'll just sign up, whenever I signed up 3 other Canada YouTubers, 10% off on my side, and it should still work, blah, 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 bypass Canada if that's the thing. And then I said, before I could clarify, it was like, whoa, goodbye. The more I tried to explain it wasn't being received well. So I'm sorry. I was only trying to help. I have sent the same messages a few times yesterday. I guess she didn't see it. Was I being too pushy?
No.
Because I should have probably just left it, but I kept going.
You were just trying to help her, so I don't know why that would be.
No, you just wanted to make sure that you didn't have a misunderstanding, it sounds like to me. You were just trying to make sure there was no misunderstanding in your intentions behind your inquiry, your follow-up, your adding to the conversation. I mean, and that's valid information. Like if you have a friend that's in Canada and they do XYZ, then you should tell somebody that's in Canada that's going through something what your other friend is experiencing. Because maybe there's a department she can call and be like, can I get the deal that my other friend in Canada gets? You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't have been an issue.
Literally, I was
after you get your money, after they get your money, now you're a troll, now you're this, now you're whatever.
I know. And then literally, like, I thought this was okay. And then she said something like, hold on.
Oh my God. Let me see.
I don't know.
Did she record? Is that a recording?
Why did she send me that? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Hold on.
Girl, Lionel B just sent me a cease and desist.
Oh, wait, that's old.
Oh, that's old.
Yeah, sorry. She was apologizing, and I was like, okay, fine. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that we were okay. Like, I thought, right?
She said, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. It wasn't my intent. Great.
Yeah, but then listen. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Stupid AI. Do you see, Dustin? Do you see how fucked up look at this?
I see how it's messed up.
My fucking mouse isn't working, and everything just pops up all over the place. I lose everything. Okay.
I see. I think I know how long.
How do I get out of this? What is this, Dustin?
Can you just click next to the word "my intent" and it goes away? Not like right.
Oh,
like in the white part. Right.
Okay. All right. Okay. I thought it was attacking. I don't know how you thought it was attacking you. I really don't know how. I was like, I guess maybe I was talking too much to her. What the fuck? And then this fucking thing. Dustin, hold on. Let me fucking back out.
X off and come back. Yeah, X off your Instagram. Stop sharing maybe. X off your Instagram and then take your time. Deep breath. It's okay.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's me.
Sorry if I seem a little upset.
And anybody that knows you would know that you want to make sure it's not a misunderstanding, because especially after the whole reason you were defending somebody is because of a so-called misunderstanding, like, and then it snowballed into this 2-week worth of back and forth.
It's going on and on. I realize what they do, and that's fine. That's what the content you want. But I'm still trying to support her. Like I'm saying, like nobody has to like the content I have or whatever. But like I don't like everybody's content either. And I still like I don't want to hear them screaming about each other all the time, but I still go in there to support her. But it's like, I don't know. She's saying, when did you send me that? I sent it to you 1,000 times. So then, all right. So then I leave. Like, all I did was, I sent her a screenshot showing her that in Canada that it was okay, that she could do it.
Yeah.
And then I get this.
Okay.
I need a new lighter.
Is she serious? All it does is say it's American money. I don't understand. She thinks, I don't know. I don't care about making it complicated. See, like, I'm not making it complicated. I just said my brain wasn't processing either. I'm sorry if I was pushy. I said, no, she's Canada. And then she's like, I prefer to remain on Zoom. What did I say? Right, yeah, I said that there. And she's like, I'm sorry, you can hear it.
I am patient. Like
Did you hear that?
I am. Krista, I don't care.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't care.
Wow.
I will remain on Zoom. Like this is like I said, this is the pushy part. It's like, is there a question of life or death on this? Because like I said, it's gonna be fine. I will get StreamYard somehow, some way, someday. I am patient. I love Zoom. Zoom is awesome.
Fuck off. Really?
Well, I can't believe she said that. You have to think.
I was crying in that one.
Yo, people are so ridiculously sensitive now. It's like because people are just attacking everyone. Like, have you seen? I think you have not seen the video of Donut. You need to see the video. Like that man is vile. So I think everyone is like just hypersensitive. That's why I knew it wasn't mean what you were doing. I was just like, dude, like that's what is happening in my. That's what I'm seeing. And then it was just like, okay, calm down. And then the people I saw that they started to attack you. So I tried to remove myself real fast to just text you to see if you were like okay to be like, yo, we're cool. It's just weird what is going on.
Yeah, fucking bitch. And yeah, I don't know. I just was like,
Wow.
I was like, yeah, I think I was just kind of like, was I crying or something? This one.
I won't say I won't say it live, but
Yo, people are so ridiculously sensitive now. It's like because people are just attacking everyone.
No, you people are attacking everyone. I stuck up for you when people were attacking you. And I said, I understand. Okay, that's the thing I was like, I'm sorry. Like, what happened? Like, what the fuck? Is it, you think it's because of all the shit that she fights with everybody all the time, maybe?
I think it is.
Yeah, well, after that, Erin, did you hear what she said? I mean, honestly, I know. And then I thought it was okay. And then she still came back at me. And then, but Dustin, I'm sorry. I just wanted you, I didn't want to, it's hard to hear that and all that.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Not really, but that's okay.
But, there's a lot of people. I mean, there was a lot of people watching. So I didn't know if you were.
Yeah.
But,
that feels weird. That feels weird.
I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. I don't like when people, I don't like being attacked. I rarely deal with that unless it's Jersey. So I'm not used to it. And I want to fight back. Like I literally want to fight back like bad. But it's I'm going to go to war with somebody that's fucking like not war. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? I'm not, what are you like? I don't get it. Like just how fucking rude are you? Like I don't get it. It's
just like, be glad that it happened within 2 weeks. And a month. 2 weeks in a year. You've been supporting for like a while. But like this part right here is not drawn out at this point.
It's obviously she's not my friend, so fuck off. Like I will never support. Like I can, the people, especially the people in her chat. Like wow.
So the same thing that she went through was happening to you.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, not on that level, but
I'm leaving my sandbox and my sandbox over here with my.
I was like, oh my god, I missed my Bravo life. My god, you people are awful. I would not be able to live a life like that. Like I feel like wow. what I like dipped my foot a little bit over there to like because I met her on Sean's channel. I didn't realize Sean's channel was going to turn into fighting with everybody.
Right.
I mean, like, and then
I'm speechless, Christian. I really am. Really speechless.
I don't know. I don't know. I want things to be okay with you and her. I really do.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think
just
so.
maybe just a space and time out situation could help a lot. Definitely keep your money in your pockets will help you a lot.
The fact that she saw me a different way, like she saw it in a different totally way that she saw it is in a way like that's paranoia to me. Like I know that you deal with a lot of like crypto. I'm not the one that's fucking you over. Like I'm not the one talking about you. I'm the one sticking up for you. And I was trying to
I'm the
clarify.
one that's trying to help you. I'm trying to.
Yeah, and I'm pretty positive she doesn't have to pay a month. And when you're sitting there asking for $300, and when you don't really like, I'm not saying that you're lying, but like other people are going to say you're fucking like grifting or something, because they're going to know that you don't have to have that much to do your StreamYard. If it's not that big of a deal, why the fuck you having fundraisers about it?
Just don't ask for anything for StreamYard if you really want to keep Zoom. Just tell
That's
people
what I'm
it's your
saying.
platform.
Stop having fucking literally like somebody sent Jag $100. I sent $80. Like
StreamYard if you don't want to. There's a lot of ways to go live.
Well, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. I literally, she wanted to like whatever, man.
Mike Clancy.
It's my dad. Hey, Dad. Are you here? How long have you been here? I'm sorry. I'm cursing.
Probably the whole time.
You know what happened? Did you tell him what happened?
With what? Which part?
What's that?
Oh yeah, no, not really, because he'll just tell me to fuck. He'll tell her to fuck off. Like he'll just. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
people that know you know that
like literally like me, we're like we're like literally we're bad people. I'm just kidding. We'll literally a gang of us, like me, my dad, my sister, we'll go to your house and beat the fuck up. I'm just kidding. I put you in the country, you'll never see her again. Not anymore. Well, we're retired, right, Dad? We're not bad people.
I literally waited because I'm confused. This lady, you and Dustin stoop for is turning on you, just checking. Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, not Dustin, but on me.
It was on me too because I was on the panel.
Wait, you were on that panel?
No, she's saying the lady that you and Dustin stooped for, meaning like you were on her side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Stood for.
Oh, that panel, the one we did. Yeah. Yes, that one. Yep.
So and now it's on. Now it's on my. I gotta say something because I'm not setting. It's not setting right with me.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now it's on. Now it's not only on you, but now it's only on me as well because I stood up for.
Yeah, they've been going after Dustin too.
No way.
Yeah. No, I'm just what I just played for you was only like, what happened to me. Like the fact that like Sherelle and Perry.
You don't realize these people. I'm frustrated and aggravated and really aggravated and really pissed off at the moment.
What's a boot?
Wow.
Kathy, what's a boot? I don't like him in a boot. I was just reading the comments to my dad.
Yeah.
Sorry for my language on the live.
No, Dustin, I love you. I'm sorry. Everybody thinks I'm mean to you.
But I totally went on that one and I got a weird feeling at the end. And I even I told my husband about it. I was like, yeah, that shit was weird. Then I even told my friend, I said, yeah, I ended up on this panel and I was like, da 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 blah, blah, da blah, da da da. It's weird. And they were like, yeah, you might want to stay away from that, cousin. And they're not even in the YouTube streets, And then I made a point not to enter any chats about it.
Yeah.
I made a point of it. And so to hear this now is like, no wonder my spidey senses were like saying, deter. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't even want to get caught up. And I'm sorry that you're caught up, friend. I'm sorry. You know what? We need to listen to people who are wiser than us. And Mims literally.
I mean, all I did was I was watching the chat. That's it. But I guess I should have like offered. I mean, I definitely unsubscribed. I am being petty doing that because listen, I've already given you. I'm poor. Okay, I'm on a budget.
Right.
My husband literally gives me
that much right now. Like it was and a lot.
Like, I'd love to get as many super chats. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
it is
I
what it
know.
is. I always said that it was never about money, but like, it really isn't. But I think at this time, 4 years, we should be making money, and we should be proud of it. You know, like,
Yeah.
thank God it took us this long. But I mean, listen,
I make,
2,500,
I make a bill.
10,000, 200. I
I
don't
make
care.
a bill. I make a bill once a month. I make a bill
Right.
once a month. That's
It's I
something's
listen.
a bill
Literally-
more than I had. Something's better than nothing. God is great. God is great. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
I was like, it took me, and then the threshold thing. It took me so long to hit that freaking threshold. They make
Well, that's
you hit.
why I
Fuck.
love that you and I are very similar, where we encourage other people to just start now, and we'll send people over because those thresholds,
Yeah.
like, so like if you go and pre-stack a channel with subs, at least you have that
Yeah.
threshold hit. If you go and pre-stack a channel with your video content, then at least you're going to have those watch hours building. At least, you know what I mean? So like every little bit helps.
Yes, and that's why I was like, I get excited when people want to start their own stuff. That's why I wanted to help her. Like, that's why I like when people like, because this is a really easy thing to start. It's then you don't doesn't cost you a lot of money to do a podcast, but eventually get into it and like you get real, you get professional. But I feel like it's awesome because I feel like everybody should have an outlet or platform to talk
Yeah.
about passions. Like, I never had passions. I would go to rehab. They'd ask me what are you passionate about or what are your hobbies, and it would be so
Yeah.
sad because I didn't have any. I was a
Oh
drug
my
addict.
gosh. And this is it for you? That's beautiful. That's goosebump worthy. That's beautiful, Krista.
Wait,
That's
what happened, Mims?
beautiful.
What?
That's so
Oh,
beautiful.
what, Mims?
That this
Oh.
is your passion, that you know what your passion is.
Well,
That
I
is
didn't.
so
Back then I didn't. I mean, I had nothing. I didn't know anything. Like, I literally was thought to myself, I'm like, what a fucking loser. And that's literally one of the reasons why, like, it kind of stayed clean because I couldn't, like, crafting, and now I'm gardening. Like, I tried to, like, I love all that shit. That's what I guess they mean about, like, hobbies. Like, I didn't know it was like that shit.
Mhm.
This is definitely my passion. I definitely love doing this.
Beautiful.
It's better than
Yay.
swimming, but I don't know why. I don't understand how, like, people take me the wrong. I mean, I understand my Jersey part of me. But people don't get that part. But maybe was I like long winded or something? Like, why was I? Did I look like I was being pushy?
There's nothing for you to figure out about that exchange. It's already happened.
I
There's
know.
nothing you
I
can
was
do to
wrong.
change it. All your people think that you were great. Like, we know your heart. We know what your
Yeah.
intention
I
was.
don't want to be pushy.
And it sounds like the chat was hyphy with you and
Krista, it's not your
they
fault.
were short with you. Yeah, it's not your fault. You didn't do.
Mm-mm.
So you want to just being a great person? Oh, well, that's going to be a feat. Be greater. You're
Oh, I thought.
already excellent. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
But
did
it
it
took me a long
right.
time to be a good person.
I'm sorry that I I would take full responsibility for supporting somebody that did not want my support, and I would take full responsibility for that. So
Yeah, but see, like, we were unaware they didn't want our support. It sucks when you find out later that your
I
support's
know.
not welcome. Your money's not welcome here. Your money's no good here.
I'm not gonna
Or
lie.
your money just wasn't needed for what you thought it was needed for.
I mean, shit. Why? That's what I'm saying. Like, I just gave you the, like, you know what I mean? Like, I tried to do it privately, but it wasn't. She didn't have her Cash App up. But I don't care what the fuck Jag does with it. But it's like, I kind of wanted it back. I wish I could cancel it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it is. Whatever, man. Like, I know I've had this issue since I started about feeling like when people don't. I'm not trying. Look, I'm not begging for money, but I love you so much for that. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
It really is, because I appreciate every little fucking, every person, every comment, every like, every 4 hours that you both spend with me. I mean, I have a whole list of all those things I was supposed to talk about, but we didn't get to it.
That's practically $3.9 million in the energy of things.
There's a press conference that we're missing right now about the Menendez brothers. Ooh.
Did they get out?
I don't know. Let's see. I'll play it because I had nerve report. Let's play stuff. I didn't know if you wanted to say it, but I want to say it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I've been waiting about this.
All right, folks, here we go. This is Nerd Report. Welcome. We just stopped our coverage from the other video. Hopefully, you guys get notified here. Can you see me? Everything clear?
Yes, everything.
Everything clear. Let me know if
I
you
can see it.
the background noise as
I
we
can hear it. I can see it.
Menendez. If you guys hear this, you all hear this?
What you saying?
Oh, here he is. Uh-oh, here it is. Here it is.
All right. Thank
Can
you
you make
very
it
much
bigger though?
for
Like make the
Yeah.
picture
joining
bigger.
us this afternoon. I wanted
Thank
to give
you.
you a quick update
Audio
on
okay?
the preparation that I've taken to deal with the Menendez case. As I said when I came into office on December 3rd, I was going to do the thorough review of the facts and the law that I will do in every case, whether it's a media attention-driven case like the Menendez case or any other type of case. In the Menendez case in particular, what that has involved is reviewing thousands of pages of confidential prison records to analyze the rehabilitation aspect of resentencing. It has involved reviewing thousands of pages of trial transcripts from 2 months-long trials. It has involved talking to all the different prosecutors who've been involved with the Menendez case, defense counsel. It has involved reviewing voluminous
I'm gonna get strike them for this probably.
exhibit.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get strict for
They've
that.
been letting me like
Court
just delete
filings,
the part out that's a problem.
not just at the trial level, but at the California Court of Appeals, where the Court of Appeals affirmed these convictions, and again at the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, where they again affirmed these convictions. So we've been doing that effort, and that effort continues. As part of that effort, what I said is that I would also speak to any victim family member who wanted to speak with me. And that's what we did today. A number of the victim family members came in. It was a very productive session where they gave me all their
I don't like this part.
thoughts about what should happen in this case, their
And just the live or pre-recorded.
experiences that they wanted to share,
A little while ago.
The ultimate
Okay.
direction that they wanted this case to go. And so it was a very productive conversation over a number of hours. Again, I invite and have continued to invite any
Okay.
additional victim
Just
family.
asking.
Virtually all of them were there today that wanted to speak with me, to speak with me. And that forms part of the information data set that we will use to determine what the right result should be.
So there's
in
still
both
no
the
fucking
habeas
answer.
proceedings, although the impact, the family victim members' impact is less important as far as a habeas proceeding goes, as well as the resentencing issues that are going to
Fucking Gypsy Rose got out. These guys should get out.
be coming forth. Right now, the resentencing hearing is set for January 30th and 31st.
Wow.
That date
Sure.
is the date we're working against. If it changes, we'll certainly let you know.
Make it sooner.
And we will continue to do this.
I think Trump should literally get in office and literally, what's it called? Pardon them right away. Right away.
This difficult but important
Gypsy
work
Rose.
of reviewing the facts and the law to make the right decision in this case. So
33.
that is the remarks I wanted to start with. I'll now open it up for any questions.
The family coming?
In my mind. Again, what I'm doing is processing all this information. So we have not finished the review, for instance, of all the prison files.
He's gonna let 'em
Again,
go.
the numbers in the thousands
That's
of pages,
I agree.
covering well over 30 years of prison.
Are you okay? Are you guys all right watching this?
Go ahead.
Large, are you all right?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
An experience for both
Thank you.
Lyle and Eric Menendez. Nor have I finished reviewing all the trial transcripts as well. But we're inputting that additional information that I received today, which was useful information, into the entire decision matrix on what to do with this case. Well, again, I've had the chance to read everything any of these victim family members have either testified about or written, and hearing it live directly from them is a very useful.
Come on, folks. This is like my second stream today. Could you hit the damn like button? Jeez. It's like 200 people watching, only 20 likes. Woof.
Stop.
Additional way to learn that information.
You know why. You know why.
So the actual contents of what was discussed, it was a, in some ways an informal, off the record discussion where I invited them to tell me anything they wanted to tell me. So I'm not going to relay to you one way or the other what it is precisely that they said, which is what I'm not going to do.
You say you're looking
Yes.
for what would constitute rehabilitation when you look at the prison records and have these conversations. What in your mind constitutes rehabilitation?
Again, we're going to follow the law as it deals with rehabilitation.
He's gonna let him go. He just doesn't want to sound like, not thinking things through. That's my opinion. What do you guys think?
Part of rehabilitation is have you engaged in any additional illegal conduct while you've been in prison? If so, what type of conduct? Have you done anything positive in prison? Have you started organizations that help other prisoners, as one example? Have you yourself used that time to improve yourself? Done nothing?
Apparently, they've been really, really like model prisoners, married for 20 years, and all kinds of groups. And
Nothing, or on the flip side, done something harmful while you've been there. Those are all the different types of factors that you look into as far as rehabilitation. And that's why you go through the prison records, which are voluminous, to make that calculation.
So just to follow up on that really quickly, I know you're not going to give us an answer now, but there's both a yes and a no when you go through some of the records. There's a cell phone that shows up at one point. There's fights that happen. There's very positive things that happen.
I really think Trump would pardon them.
Efforts to help other
Wait,
motherfucking Biden, his son.
There was a fight that happened. Is that what the guy said? There was a fight with the Menendez brothers in jail?
And a no when you go through some of the records and the sentencing reports.
Did he?
There's a cell phone that shows up at one point. There's fights that happen. There's very positive things that happen. Efforts to help other inmates. So
What?
how do you square them against one another?
You look at them all. So you don't look at any one instance in isolation. You look at the entire record of behavior while they've been in prison for over 3 decades. And ultimately, what you're doing is you're providing that information, as we intend to do, to the
There's a bunch of motherfuckers that don't do like rehabilitation the way the Menendez brothers have. All kinds of programs, groups, leaders. They lead things.
because the court makes the final decision here. Though the DA has started the process by filing a reconsideration motion, as you're aware, the court has also filed its own motion for reconsideration. And the court ultimately has the final call on first, whether it wants to reconsider the sentence at all. And second, if it does want to reconsider what the new sentence should be. And the state legislature.
What do you mean by new sentence?
The laws
He should be out of jail anyway.
The court an enormous amount of power to do that.
Exactly.
And as you're aware, depending on the sentence,
Another one.
The sentence provides for the ability to then have parole.
Oh, they
That
want
would, in the Menendez cases, potentially impact.
Okay, so the folks saying that 30 years is enough,
Yeah.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. For two endings, what do you guys think? Should Yolanda Saldivas also be let go? She's been in there for 30 years. Should Yolanda Saldivas also be let go? She's been there 30 years for one person.
Who'd she help? What was the reason?
These guys have two endings.
Well, they
let me know.
I'll give my opinion.
And why the double standard?
Well, one case law. Let's say case law. Let's look at Gypsy Rose. She planned and executed her mom's murder. Got out in 12 years.
The youthful parole statute
A lot of
that have also
cases.
been passed. Then the decision would ultimately go to a parole board on whether or not to grant parole. And as far as that goes, a parole board, which usually is just two people, would make that decision. And then the governor himself, if it was to be a grant of parole, would have 120 days to make one of three decisions: either agree with the parole board, disagree and reverse the parole board, or send it back to the full parole board to actually consider the case.
So right now, you haven't made any decision.
I have not. So let me make it crystal clear what I said before and the implication of it. In any case, whether it's the Menendez case or any case, you look at each individual defendant separately. you look at each individual crime separately. There's effectively 3 crimes that they were convicted of. One dealing with the first-degree murder of Jose Menendez, their father, one dealing with the first-degree murder of their mother, Kitty Menendez, and then a conspiracy statute tying them all both together. So you would look at each individual crime, and then each individual for the resentencing's rehabilitation. Now, that might lead you to the same results. It might lead you to different results. And I'm not here to predetermine where we're going to end up for each individual defendant and each individual crime. That's what this analysis is all about.
Could you imagine if they let one out and not the other? Because Eric's the one that actually pulled the trigger. You want to eat? Yeah, right.
It was a productive meeting. That's how I'll describe it.
Productive, that's good. That's good to hear.
How did you miss this happening? You got to be on Nerd Report.
Yeah, he's the only one.
This is live right now.
It's taking a lot of time, but it's one of those decisions that you want to make sure you get right. So I'm working with a team of people that are also engaged in reading these transcripts and then bringing to my attention the transcripts that they're reading. I read those transcripts. So it's there's not a lot of free time in my life right now, but that's okay. I didn't sign up for a job that said I was going to have a lot of free time. And so we're going to spend the time necessary to get this decision right.
Ms. Hyman, at some point, do you speak directly yourself personally to Eric and Lyle? Will you communicate directly with them at any point? And does the number of family members mean anything in this consideration?
The number is not as important as the fact that the statements that the family members have made before and continue to make. So whether the number is 1 or 26, the number itself is not that important. As far as speaking with the Menendezes, no decision has been made to speak directly with the Menendezes themselves.
Wonder why. Eat your food, eat your food, eat your food. Sorry, I was keeping a Kit Kat.
They did not express that to me at this meeting. I don't believe that there's any conflict of interest or justification for the state attorney general to take over this case. Ultimately, the state attorney general can do their own analysis and reach whatever conclusion they want. Yes and yes. So yes, there are former prosecutors who are still with the office that I've spoken to. And yes, there are people who were affiliated with the case early on that I've also spoken with. I'm sorry, can you repeat the question, please?
By the way, Yolanda Sandivas says that the shooting was an accident.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Okay, so
I wouldn't know one way or the other.
And he's not going to give us an answer. 30, that's like a long time away.
A number of attorneys are working on this beside myself. And right now, that January 30th date is a date that we intend to hold to. Again, if something comes up that militates us asking for additional time, we'll certainly go to the court before we go to the press. And then we afterwards let you know.
Yes, we can see it still.
All right. Thank you all very much for coming today. And
I'm still here.
High achievers.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Oops. Wow, the 30th is a long time away, man.
Is it over with now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with the chat. Palaver said that, in her opinion, she never thought they should have been convicted. I totally agree. His dad was horrible.
Yeah.
What happened to those boys was horrible. What happened to the Menudos was horrible. Adults should not use children in that way, should not abuse children like that. Ruined those boys. And I don't know, I'm
They
not
were
justifying anything. I'm just saying that even that was like practically a burn in bed situation. Like the abuse was just level was just so high, the trauma level was so high on a young impressionable mind that there was some kind of psychosis that happened because they literally took away what provided for them. And that's like the wild, that's not something you would usually do. Like you need just based off of survival alone, you would like tolerate a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because they provide for you. And for these kids to have been so hurt and so abused
To
and
do.
and everybody knew.
Mhm.
Everybody at the house knew. And
Well,
nobody helped those boys.
right. And it's like, why would they do that if something wasn't seriously wrong? You know what I mean? They had
They
the
had
money.
told their psychiatrist about it and everything. Like it's just
It's sad. And they were really, and they apparently they've been model citizens in there. So you
yeah,
know,
because there was nobody else trying to rape them every day.
yeah. So to me, if Gypsy Rose can literally plan and take out and get out in 12 years, that should be case law enough. I think. I don't know, for them to like to
Yeah,
think so, because
especially if Gypsy Rose got out. You're right. I hadn't even thought of that component.
he legit, her and
That
that dude planned
was
it, got up and did it. She could have left. She could have walked the fuck out, and she didn't. She killed her mom and then walked out.
and had somebody else help her do it. And
Oh
that
yeah,
person's writing.
all in writing too. Like they did it all. It's all in writing. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, like it doesn't make sense. I know it's different states, but that's why I feel like I like case law, because that just shows, you know what I mean, that they actually take other cases into consideration. But
Mm-hmm.
oh my God, why would they? Courtney Burgess is back around on this.
Case law the only thing that considers precedence?
Mm.
I hope not, because that would be my whole ruling for everything. I would be like, oh, the precedent was set here. The precedent.
Honestly, because I mean, you could take, well, OJ Simpson first. That's why I say, God, go to California. You want to if you want to M somebody, go to California, because I feel like you can buy your way out of a thing. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Because you've lived there your whole life, right?
Uh-huh. I was in the city where Rodney King got his ass beat.
Oh,
The watching on TV the OJ Simpson chase.
like,
Was
I
that
mean,
was that Pacoima in the Valley? Where Rodney King got his ass beat around the corner. But yeah, that is crazy. The OJ Simpson thing,
yeah,
I don't know if he necessarily did it. I feel like there's a lot of holes in that story too. And then why plant the evidence? Why tamper with the evidence? If he's so guilty, why was there tampering? If he's, you know what I'm saying? Like, let the guilt speak for itself. You shouldn't have fucked with shit, because that's what made the whole thing go away. Was that people thought everything was bullshit because you lied in one place. So
I think also that the mob had something to do with it. I think that he was involved with them, and they were going to do it I think that he couldn't stop it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like something happened. She did something, I guess, to him. This is basically kind of what he was saying on his deathbed, you know. And then I guess like in some mediums that pulled him through, which I'm starting to like have a whole thing with that. But anyway, like that he basically, you know, his kids kind of knew. They never ever talked about it, which I don't know how. That's a horrible situation to be in if you're a child. You know what I mean? And I like he like kind of alluded something about the mob of stuff he was involved in. He blamed himself that way.
Yeah.
It just kind of, you know, she found out, was going to tell people, and not understanding the dangerousness of those people. I guess, and then I don't know. Like I said, I think maybe they did it, and I don't know. It's weird. It was a very fucked up and sad. Like I do feel like they've been traumatizing us for our entire life. The Challenger blew up because they made it. Like I think they made that happen. A guy got away with murder, and we knew that. We kind of think he did it. The Challenger blows up. 9/11 happens. We find out there wasn't. I'm a no planer.
You are Noah who?
A no planer.
A no planer? Yeah,
No,
like what really melts gold like that? I mean, melts buildings like that. And the same thing in Hawaii.
yeah. Oh yeah. They definitely. I feel like they use the beams to set fire. What do they call that? What are they called?
They had the blue, they had that color blue on their ceiling. That's the Cerulean blue they had on their roofs, and those things that had that color blue didn't burn, and
So what?
everything else burned.
That means
Mhm.
something coming out of this. Like, yeah. I mean, and then that whole it makes sense now because now if they're all moving, didn't Oprah buy a bunch of real estate there? She buy out all these people's houses and then they
Yes,
lost
they
their home.
bought him. Mhm.
What I mean is that to me, I don't think. Well, that's bad intentions right there. Like that was horrible. Like you should the land, right? Something bad's going to happen, and I don't know why the government would literally do. Well, I guess money. I mean, why would they? Oh God. I just feel like the trauma is what they have to keep us like. I mean, think about it. How old were you? I was in third grade. Well, I was in third grade when I watched the Challenger blow up, and that was the first time I've ever been like a feeling I couldn't explain. Just like holy shit, scared. Like couldn't empath can't stop thinking about these poor people. And all the way up until 9/11, I still believed in all that crap, and then finding out that that it's the people that where you think you're afraid that you're fucking really not. And now we're going to get into conspiracies, but I don't like the word conspiracy anymore because what have we been seeing in the sky? Things they said didn't exist. They said it was conspiracy theory. Guess what? 9/11 was also a conspiracy theory. Guess what? A plane didn't just go into it actually was built to withstand a plane hitting it. And you mean a plane just went, and it actually looks really fucking weird now when you look back. I think we were so traumatized when it happened that we weren't paying attention to how weird it looked. It looks like a video game now. The plane going into the building looks like it, and you can see like it looks like a video game. And it took me like weeks and weeks and weeks of listening to this channel, the guy that explains it and does documentaries on it, and how he believes there wasn't even people in the buildings. He thinks that they some kind of that moved the show Lost, where they took them into a different realm or something. But I feel like it's trauma. Like they did it so they could literally invade and steal oil and lie to us about them. I feel like everybody that we are supposedly scared of or is against us, I don't think they really are. I think they hate us because of the people that run our country are so fucked up and we don't know it. And it makes us look really bad. And it's like, I hope we can make it to January 20th. I really do.
Right.
Without fucking literally he destroying the whole entire country just to be petty or whoever is running the show right now. Like, I mean, come on. Like if I think the orbs were saving us. I think the orbs came out to be like, hey, like I saw ones that look like the wheel, like an actual angel with an eye in the middle. I don't know if you see TikToks. I was like, wow, somebody was doing the biblical things that were happening and they all happened. And it's like, oh my God. Like, wow, we're on the most benevolent timeline possible. And we're actually getting to watch some of it like in real time. Like watching those orbs with the thing with looks like the thing around it. Oh my God. One looks like Ezekiel's wheel. One looks like an angel with like the eyeball, which I'd never thought of. I never thought that that's what I was still thinking of angels with wings. Even a Minnie probably has wings. I know you guys have wings. I'm sorry. If you have wings, I'm sorry. If you're an eyeball, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Minnie, I know you're a little girl, so that's cool. But like, I don't know. It's weird. There's orbs like watching them, and then it's so amazing to me. And I feel like I should be freaking out, and I'm not. I'm just like so excited. Like the masses aren't freaking out; they're excited, and I think that they thought that we were going to be mass hysteria. They keep saying mass hysteria. Did you see anybody have mass hysteria except for tell us what the fuck they are because we're going to come after you? Like, I don't feel like there was mass hysteria. Do you?
Not
I feel like we were like, cool.
not at
We're kind of
all.
like, cool watching
Yeah,
it.
no, not comparatively.
I mean, people like honestly, if you really think about it, 10 years ago, people should have freaked out, would have freaked out. But now, I feel like we're either I don't know, maybe because I live in that world, or like in my head, I'm always in that world. I don't know if the rest of the world is like that. I don't know because even when I go on my YouTube, it's everything I used to watch. So I don't even. I have everything on there. It's just about spirituality or aliens or UFOs or the government or whatever. It's like reality TV and reality that we live in. I don't know anything else about anything else. But I'm excited because everything that they said was going to happen is actually happening. And Jesus
It
Christ,
really is.
I know Christ consciousness, I feel like, is here. And that is so bright and light that some people, they really cannot handle it. Like they're not ready. They're the negativity, or I mean, they're not awake. It's not their fault, but the new energy coming in, I think makes people go to Lulu. And I feel like that's why people are unaliving their families and going crazy and not knowing what I don't know. That's what I was afraid of. I was like I wouldn't have known about it unless I was aware of the awakening process. I would have just been like, no way, you're crazy. There's no such thing as aliens. But I've been looking at aliens since I was 3 years old. I don't know why I was looking in the sky. I wish I could. I want to ask my guides next time, why was I watching for you guys when I was little? Like by 3 and 4 years old, why was I looking for spaceships? Like, and then when I would go to like library, so then I got older, I would go to the library class. Remember library class? We had library class. And they wanted to go find a book and read it. And all I would do is go to the alien books or UFOs at 6. Like, and I was comfortable. I don't know why. It was weird to me. It felt like home. I don't know why. But I didn't know why then. And then even like going and watching TV, like if I wanted to watch a movie, I would always look for something like about aliens. It's weird. And then I never thought of that until I had my NDE, and then that kind of all. Once once it happened, like you can't it doesn't unhappen. Like it's weird. The feeling is weird. I don't know how to explain it except for I thought that there was no such. I didn't know what was on the other side. I was always afraid of death until I died. All right,
Right.
good your person. I don't know who Cedric is, so show me your face because if it's a penis, you're out of here.
Right. For
Yeah, you're out of
sure.
here. Yeah, that's a penis. But this is unsolicited porn. I hope you know that, buddy. But I'm gonna see.
Oh my God.
Now he's actually to go to jail. Now I can actually get in trouble because it's unsolicited porn.
There are weirdos in the world.
Mm-hmm. How do I get him out of here? Oh, ban. Okay. I just got to remember the name. Okay. I got to report it because now you guys got unsolicited porn. You can report him too.
Wow.
Yeah.
My eyeballs feel molested.
So do I. Hey, Tony. Oh, my God, Tony. Thank God for coming. Thank God you're back. Did you see what just happened? Did you see what somebody just did? Tried to show me their pee-pee. It's unsolicited porn. It's illegal. Actually, hopefully he has a way. I don't know really, but I think I can just report that person's thing, right? Cedric. Where can I find it? Where would I find it? Was he in here? No, I gotta look it up. I gotta look them up. People, is that fucked up? Like people, who goes around doing that shit? That happens every time.
That is so
gross.
Wow.
He must have it's a fake account because there's no Cedric on here.
That is so scary. That's scary. There's weirdos.
Well, I mean, literally, they're the idiots. It's kind of like there's one like I don't know how do they not realize they did not know unsolicited porn is illegal. Like they have I could literally like what do you think Ariana and like is getting sued for?
That was me, Caliber. That was me. I said that. I'm sorry.
Oh my dad, I don't want to tell you. Somebody just tried to show me their penis.
No, he's saying what a dick.
Like, I know.
Oh.
It's okay. You know, it happens a lot. I should probably report it, but it's the second time. Last time it was a black dick. This time it's like, okay, not bad, but okay. And then he was like, I'm so sorry. The guy, whoever it was, they came back like, I'm sorry. I'm like, why? Because I know, because you realize that it was illegal what you just did. My eyeball got molested. Larja. I feel like I hope I was watching. It wasn't anything interesting. I'm not against porn. I'm just against unsolicited porn. You know, I didn't ask you for that shit. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like the magic word is that person's name, and then that happens. Yeah. Oh God. Sherelle, she's so stupid. So stupid. Fucking really. I don't know why do people do drugs. Why do people do drugs? People shouldn't do drugs. Do you ever hear of like self-medicating? Like she's so not like. Sorry. She just has no life experience. Tony, where'd you go? Is that what's going on YouTube, Tony? Did you want to come up here and talk? 3 hours. It's Friday night. I don't know. I want to come to California. Larja, come pick me up.
It's Friday night and my wallet is swole. I hop in the ride because it's time to roll. Pick up the girls. We all look fine. Beat, can't stop. We don't have time. My fit is fitting. The joint I'm hitting. Puff, puff, pass or you'll be missing. The way I'm feeling is better than a villain. Damn, it's a good feeling. I got the music bumping and this beat is thumping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway. I had a whole Friday night rap that we would do and we would sing it. And they'd be like, Leah, do your rap on the way to the
my nephew, or see my nephew, or was this one that kind of erased him? But I didn't realize this video was in here. This is Zach. This is what I fight his girlfriends. That's why he doesn't live here with us. But this is his video. It's a good song.
Can you play this?
Huh?
Are we allowed to play this?
Oh, it's my nephew. If he strikes me.
Oh, okay.
It's on my play. See, did you see what the fuck just happened? What just happened? Okay.
What, you mean the penis?
No. Something just happened. My screen went away.
That was a community thing, you guys.
Yeah. They told me to do it. So I gotta go get it. I'm on the gas. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Can't even walk. Yeah, I can't even talk. Yeah, I'm still with the shits. And I don't gotta try. They told me to do it. So I gotta go get it. I'm on the gas. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Can't even walk. Yeah, I can't even talk. Yeah, I'm still with the shits. And I don't gotta try. You don't even gotta try hard, just breathe and believe in entities.
Love this kid, his best friend. I love him.
You should put that link in chat. Put their link in the chat.
Okay, yeah, I will.
At the bar and I'm only 19. Do we really die young or is life but a dream? Wake up still faded, eating peaches with some cream. They gon' do anything for the babe and supreme. Do we really die dumb? No, we learn everything. See the future in my dreams like I'm Martin Luther King. Lately, all tied up in the cranium. I just spilled my last batch of uranium, damn. And now you're stepping in the danger zone. Shoot me down on farm, titanium. Hey, titanium when I come through. I'ma make the best cause I want to. Fuck you, fuck all your assumptions too. It's Miller X Pride and we making moves. And I swear sometimes it just really feels like we don't gotta try. We don't gotta try. They told me to do it. So I gotta go get it. I'm on the gas. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Can't even walk. Yeah, I can't even talk. Yeah, I'm still with the shits. And I don't gotta try. They told me to do it. So I gotta go get it. I'm on the gas. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Can't even walk. Yeah, I can't even talk. Yeah, I'm still with the shits. And I don't gotta try. They always ask me if I'm okay. I know they waiting for my downfall. I think it's time to get away. I could do this shit without y'all. I can't fuck with them snakes. They playing games like they face. Can't let that bitch fuck up my bank. Only thing that you go for.
But she does. That's why I fuck her up.
It's brain. Look, I'm on top like a pedestal. It's Mela Extra, we incredible.
I love the guitar in there.
He's awesome, right?
This is fat. I love it. Can you let it play all in there?
You ever hated fuck you and who invented you?
Hey.
This one's really good eye contact.
I'm gonna give you the full
range of what I'm feeling right now.
Let's hear it.
This is a part of it. This is his best friend. He has 2 kids. He's a fucking mate. He's such an old soul. That guy's tattoo. He's the one that does all my tattoos.
I hate Nashi. I hate Nashi. I hate Nashi. Drowning my pain and my sorrows away in alcohol. Smoking and popping these touches like nothing and upside my dial. Collapse, relapses. Oh, these actors got me in the starlight. Oh, what's in this cup I feel? Baby, you can't tell me no lie. Haven't had time for it. She said, why can't you let it go? I'm like, how you even look me in the eyes? Despite your lies. Say you love me, but I know you're lying. So bye, bye. Look me in the eyes when you're lying. Look me in the eyes when you wanna lie. Look me in the eyes when you're lying. Look me in the eyes when you're lying. What's in this cup I sip? Baby, I can't feel nothing. I don't have time for this. Baby, I'm done with loving. Yeah. I'm trying to catch you in the mix, but you keep on running. I was never the type to quit, but now I see it coming. I thought you were my bitch, but everything you said was lies to me. You just talk to movie lips when every time I spoke with.
But there's a song about me and George and how she hates his family.
Honestly, you see me getting rich, now you coming with apologies. Never trust no hoe will always be the best policy. But constantly I think about this, but it's all mythology. Cause nothing's true no more, I'm only focused on my dynasty. Can't stop me, I'm a prodigy. Got money like Monopoly. My life was a mess, so I really had to mop it clean. Honestly, no bitch will ever ride for me. Look up to the skies and see astronomy. Like honestly, no bitch will ever ride for me. Look up to the skies and see astronomy. What's in this cup I feel? Baby, you can't tell me no lie. Haven't had time for it. She said, why can't you let it go? I'm like, how you even look me in the eyes?
They were 21 when they made this. This was 4 years ago. 21. They've been doing this since they were 18.
Wow.
They're so fucking good. I don't know. Like I guess there's a lot of people that are probably just as good, but they're in California 6 months out of the year, and like just making music and stuff. Yeah, I'll put the link in there. Yeah, he's got a lot. He has like songs about his family and freestyling and stuff. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, like, I don't blame him. He's had a rough. He's not home. I mean, the kid has 4 places he can live. It's just his girlfriend can't come with him. That's all. He tells everybody that we kicked him out. We didn't kick him out. His girlfriend is not allowed to live with him because they're very toxic, and she beats him up, and then I beat her the fuck up. And I'm not having this shit at my house. You know what I mean? Like, I love him and I miss him. I don't know. I kind of want him to come home. Now that I think about it. Now, like, I guess weird when I see him. I kind of want him to come home. I just can't stand the girlfriend and the fighting. And
Can you put the link in the chat so we can go
Yeah.
check out the rest of his music?
Yes, yes,
because
yes.
I have to go. The kids keep coming in here. They're like, Mom, 5 o'clock Friday evening.
I'm
What are
sorry.
you doing?
Sorry, I'm taking up all your
No
time.
problem. The husband's downstairs. I think he made him buffalo chicken, but
Okay.
they be liking me to put it on the plate. I'm like, really?
No, I like
I
dying.
love, I love doing things for them, though. I love it. I love
I
it.
did know. People think like you're a slave. I'm like, I'm a slave. My husband works 12 hours a no, 8 hours a day, and I love the clean. I love taking care of him and my house. I love it.
Yes, I understand.
You
I
know,
love taking care of the people I love too.
yeah.
It's
It makes like
beautiful.
I like doing it. Yeah.
It's the least we can do. And
Yeah.
especially like if our love language is to be there and to be supportive or to be like, their runner or whatever, like that's our love language. Hey.
And that's how I feel like I'm not like with Maggie. I don't know. I feel stupid. Like I don't know. Like that's the kind of friend. Like if I have a little bit of money, like I feel like I buy my friends. I probably shouldn't do. I'm not doing it to be like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a good. I guess I feel like that's my love language. Like I didn't go to Christmas, and I feel like if I just send the kids gifts, it's okay. But that's probably not good. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Well,
I don't know.
you're always doing the best you can, and the things you do are from a place of love, not malice. So,
Yeah.
and let that
And
lead. And
they-
people who accept that and respect that are worthy, and people who abuse it are not. So,
It was a pack of hair. I lost a pack of hair sending her that money. You know what I mean? A pack
right?
of,
Right?
I gave up a pack of
Love
hair.
you.
I
It's
love you.
all good. IAG, it's all good.
Yes. Where do we end up?
I'll
Where
talk
do
to you later. Okay,
we
my friend was wait. So my friend, I was talking to my cousin, and you know how we talk about the Galactic Star Federation.
Oh my God,
And I
what?
talk about the Galactic Star Federation. So then I'm talking to my cousin, and I'm like, oh yeah, the Galactic Star Federation, this, and the look on her face. She was
Galactic
like, you believe in that
World.
stuff? She said, you believe in the Palladians and the
Yeah,
and
sure.
I was and the Telgarians, and then I remember they were from Games of Thrones, y'all.
Wait, no, well, we have Palladians, Sagetans. I'm from Alcyon. We have Duce, Hopi, Maya. They're all Maya and Hopi are actually they're planets. They're
Yeah.
races, you know.
And
But
then the people who want to believe in the Anunnaki and the Naribus.
they're
And then if you want to go reptilian, we got your Greys. You
yeah.
know, and I'm like, there's so many different things. So like we were naming all the stuff, and I mentioned you. I was like, yeah, me and Krista talk about this stuff all the time.
I'm telling you, I'm convinced. Well, I mean, so I learned it. I don't know. It's weird. I learned it. I watched it. I'm not the Anunnaki. I definitely believe that they were and all that stuff. But I do believe Anunnaki is a generalization. I think that like there's other races that are considered Anunnaki as well. Where I think we're actually considered Anunnaki.
Oh, so like Anunnaki is like a human species,
Yeah,
and then there's like,
good,
um,
like a
yeah.
subspecies maybe. Like I think like if your mom's a like I think yeah, Anunnaki's like a race. I think that's what they were saying. So it's not
Oh,
just, or it's like a species. Sorry, a species. But it's just the name, like a generalization for I guess when they first got here. But I feel like we are a slave race if you think about it. It's just a different kind of. We shouldn't be working as much hard as we do. We shouldn't be working till 40. That's not normal. But think about
it's
it.
still not normal.
Our
And
race,
they convinced us there's 24 hours in a day when there's 24 hours in the day. I mean, 12 hours in the day and 12 hours at night.
how did they
And
know?
they convinced you to like give you so much of
Money. Yeah, give
your
them your
time
money.
to them when you could have been spending it cultivating your magical powers.
And hello, we're supposed to live off the earth. They give us our food, lumber, and water and medicine. The planet is here for us to be. It heals us. It's our medicine. We don't. All that man-made stuff is not what our bodies are. Type 1 civilization. Even that we're changing over to light bodies, so that's even better. Like we'll be able to take our bodies with us.
And the light is crystal, right? Like I thought we were the
Alcyon,
crystalline.
yeah, all that Alcyon, yeah, we're getting crystalline, yep, and the Alcyon, planet Alcyon, which is really like the sun, all that energy coming in from the solar, what do they call it, the flat solar flashes? That's the new energy. That's like the good energy that for us. That's that's the light, and it's supposed to if you can't handle the light, you're going to be very not happy about it. Like you're not going to, you know what I mean? But
If you can handle the light, then you activate, and if you can't handle the light, then it's like adverse to
you
you.
leave. Yeah, you leave. And then people have chosen in soul contracts just to leave when that happens, you know, and that's fine. They can go to the other earth that's still like this one. Well, like this one was. Mother Gaia wants to leave. She wants to leave, but she's ascending first. And she's ascending and she's not gonna let the fleas on her. She doesn't need
Mhm.
that, you know, but also like I've been getting these weird like I know I've been feeling time slips, but this weird I know you have to go, but these weird like I feel like I'm passing out and I feel like that's when I'm switching timelines like you know what I mean?
So pass out as in, where'd that hour go?
I get really like I feel like
Or
this.
lightheaded?
Do you ever go down a hill, a belly hill, and you like and you get that feeling?
Yeah.
Stomach,
Like the top of the roller coaster right there where it like
like
drops, that drop.
yeah, and the stomach, and you're feeling it called like we have this thing called the belly button hill, and you go over it. Like it literally feels like you're. I get a feeling like that, and I almost get dizzy, and I don't know where I'm at for like 2 seconds, not even. And I'm like, do I have a brain tumor? No, I don't have a brain. Like literally, like, but. And then I go to my spiritual lady. She's like, no, you're just where you're so sensitive, and right now it's getting to the point where it's like full. Like the earth is so full right now, it's gonna
Right.
burst, and then everything's gonna have to be rebuilt.
Right, because the frequencies are so high. Like the Schumann resonance is whiting out,
Did you see
and
it?
freaking, yeah, it's crazy.
It actually
And along with just the frequency, the amount of ringing in my ears is crazy.
good. That's
It's
a good thing. That's a good
yeah.
thing. I didn't know about that until recently. I just found out that that was a good thing, and I think two things have appeared out of nowhere. Either I didn't see them, but there's no other way to explain it. I have to tell you
Mhm.
later. I
Okay.
don't. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, things are actually Mandela effect is definitely a validation for a lot of people,
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, like my dad, he's I'm trying to get him to get into this stuff. I go to his house, I put YouTube on there. I was there yesterday, put YouTube on from my YouTube because it's all alien stuff and like interviews with the stuff. Because I mean, I don't just watch one YouTube video and you think aliens are real.
No,
No,
I watched like 100
thousand, and
that
I
was
hello, and
real. If
I
they have a
died.
whole 100 videos, duh.
Met my alien friends. I'm Snow fucking White. I mean, hello.
Right?
And I proved I'm Snow White. I have all the pictures and stuff. Literally, my friggin' squirrel that ate all my stuffing. I don't know if I showed you the picture of stuffing in his mouth. He goes into the cat and where the cats are and sleeps in there with the cats now.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. He sleeps with the outside cats in my little gazebo, the apartment that I made them. I gotta stop
That
doing
sounds
that.
so
I've been
cute.
trying to more cats. I didn't tell everybody, but another one's here.
So does that make 7?
Out, yeah, two outside.
Yeah.
It's not
Cute.
good. No, people leave their cats around here, and I get them. I don't understand. And he looks like my Uncle Tom. I had to name him Tom. Dad, wait till I show you the picture. He looks like my Uncle Tom. I'm not kidding
That
you.
is hilarious.
I got it. And I was like, he's not here any longer, Uncle Tom. So it's funny that like this cat, it's just crazy. He just looks like my Uncle Tom. Let me see if
Amazing. I love when animals do that human thing.
I'm sorry, I keep keeping you.
I know I gotta go. 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 I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Happy
Later.
Friday. Smash your buttons, you guys. See you in the next video.
And guys, thanks for coming over on Largest Side too. I appreciate it.
Right on. Peace.
Awesome. Peace. Oh, look, now we got just Teresa. Guys, I know you guys, I know it's been 4 hours. If you want me to talk about Bravo, all the other streams shut down except for you guys. Look, I'm not trying to start fights with anybody. I might sound petty. That's why I ask for your guys' opinion. I support. I do that because I know how it feels, and when you need support, like I'm talking about the money part of it. Like I know how hard it is to like literally have to maintain your StreamYards a lot, and then the Canvas a little bit, and then it does cost money. So I know like it means a lot to people. I would hope that it means a lot to people to help. But I guess people, I don't know how you can take me the wrong way. Maybe I don't understand. And then I don't know. I guess if you don't know me that well, then if that's what you thought, you obviously don't know me at all because that was never even crossed my mind that you would be lying. I'm just trying to tell you that you can sign up for it, and it's free anyway. The free one for a week. And that does make me think something's up. Especially the other one. I don't know what the fuck I ever did to her except for support her. And like literally, I guess Mims told you. Mims told us. It is what it is. All right, guys. Dad, are you there? I might come over. Dad. Dad. Oh, Dad. I think he left. Michael Clancy, are you there? I literally, Palaver, I love you. You can text me if you want because we can get caught up on, that stuff without having to. Tony, can I ask you, did you come from anybody's channel that we know? Because if I'm talking about those people, I would love to get your perspective. I mean, do you watch Housewives or are you just here because it's fun? I welcome everybody. I talk about Housewives mostly, but lately I get my feelings with some things and I shouldn't have. I'm like, and then it made me miss Bravo. I was like, oh my God, I need to go back to stop focusing on this crazy crap and just go back to the world where I'm loved. We're all loved. We all love each other. We support each other. We're not a cult. Nobody's like stealing. I mean, that didn't even cross my mind. The most craziest community you've heard of. Oh God. The craziest community. John Yates. The only thing I think of crazier than what's going on now is John Yates. Unless you're talking about just tell me. I hope it's not Denat. Oh, okay. Oh, I love that guy. Wait. All right, so I was watching that one, what's his name? Ranchisi, what's it? The mob boss guy. I love him. Him and I love forgetting what's his name. That tells the stories all the time. A really good storyteller guy. He was literally went on the run, like amazing story. Franchise, yeah. I know. I feel like people like I'm from Jersey. You're probably from Jersey or New York or somewhere around here if that's what you're looking for. I swear nobody gets it that there is no such thing as a mob. It's just called the mob. It's a mob mentality. But it's so interesting that I love the fact that Sammy the Bull is here and he's on YouTube and he has a YouTube channel. When he got out of prison and he said he wanted a podcast, I thought he was crazy. I was like, what? But I love the fact that they all talk and stuff like. And I always literally never knew that. Well, is it true? Okay, let me ask you a question. Is it true that he heard a recording that John was going to unalive him, and that's what made him turn on Gotti? Or is that all? Because then I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. Now I don't have to look at him like a rat, Because how can he show his face? I haven't heard him, but I was friends with Karen for a little while when she not when she was on reality TV, but oh yeah, I guess she was because I was still blogging. But her and Drita a little bit, but like she told me a lot of this story, but she also told it online, told it on here on her thing or whatever. But I haven't talked to her in years, and then I could not believe. Oh, okay. Angel, who's that? I gotta find that person. Oh, I wanna I love hearing their stories because good. I love it. See, like I was like, growing up, you're like, oh, it's not a sustainable lifestyle, but they've all actually made it, and they're not. Can you say me where what's his name's buried or where he is? What's his name? Is he buried under the Met Stadium or what's it called stadium? That guy that nobody knows where he's. I forget his name. But what's that guy? He's a really good storyteller on here. Oh my God, it's Chris. No, Chris. I forget his name. I have to check that out. All right, Angel Gotti. Yeah, I never like my brain. I have to blame the pot probably. It's got to be the pot. Dad, I've never been this like before, have I? I don't think I've always been like this. Look, I sold mortgages, and I was like, I thought about that. I'm like, have I always been like this? When I watch myself back, I'm like, oh my God, I apologize to everybody in my life that's ever had to have a conversation with me. Holy shit! I was like, dude, Krista, shut up. I don't know. Listen, well, even when I'm not, my wife's Tony B. Probably Tony B is now. He'll never tell us. I forget the men on Mob Wives. That would be cool though. probably say that Tony knows these people. But dude, I appreciate you coming in here and see. I love when people appreciate a Jersey girl. Now we know why. And the link for Zach's music is in there. See, I wish that kid would just take. He does go to California a lot. I don't know how much money he spends on trying to get a career, but I think that by now I don't know what's happening with them. Everybody thinks I'm an evil person. I didn't kick him out. I kicked him out because of his drinking and his girlfriend. That's all. No, and he has, he lost both his parents. No, not his mom, but his mom. He hasn't seen her since he was 3. But he was raised with George, his brother, and his dad. But his dad passed away. George's brother passed away a year ago. He's 36, and that was Zach's dad. But Zach always lives with us. This is the house George grew up in, so of course, like that's where his mom and Zach was raised in the house, the one attached to us, and then this house. And they moved. So he's like, he was like the baby of the family. He was the firstborn grandkid. You know how like that is. They're always like the favorite. We had one in my family. Like Alex was the favorite, but he's he thinks he's like we've abandoned him, but he's one spoiled motherfucker, man. I'm just saying, he really is. Yeah, I don't understand these kids. They have nice cars and I don't know how they get it. They don't have real jobs, but either do I. I know. I love the fact that like literally I like to hear in their I like not the stories, but like I don't know. I can't really explain it. I also watch PBD podcast, and it's all about. It's like all I don't know what it is. It's like I don't want to say CNN, but I love Patrick Bet-David. Or was name Patrick David, but Patrick Bet-David, PBD. Yeah, Patrick Bet-David. I turned my dad on to it yesterday, but I don't know if he watched it. He's really good. Like he explains politics in a way where I actually get it. I didn't understand a lot of what was happening, and then he says it. I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense. Is she on there? Adrian. I didn't know that not Drita, that what's her name? The one from Sopranos. Drea. I didn't realize that she was really connected in real life. Crazy. I have to check you guys out. Check everything. Check your little sector out because I clicked on your YouTube thing to see who you are because I just got somebody a penis in the back, but I wanted to see because I Sean. This is another thing when I'm on Sean's channel or when I'm in the chat or even when I was up on the panel, like. How do you put everybody else's link in there but mine? And it's like, oh, I don't know if it's an accident, but it's like, how petty do I feel? I feel that shit bothers me. I know it's petty. I wish it's like I need therapy. I like wrote down all the things why does this anger me? I always try to figure why is that like literally. I used to always think I was right and that was it, But I know I gotta figure out where the anger comes from and why I care about the shit that I do. My sister's like, you care about shit like she understands, but she's like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I'm like, I want to slice this fucking throat. I'm like, where's that come from? I'm really angry. Why am I so angry? Why don't I want to slice his throat? It comes down to like people. Like, I don't get it. I think maybe it's like decepting. Like when people are deception. I don't. It's like I feel like you're getting over on me. Maybe I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's like when somebody thinks they're getting over on me. That really makes me mad. And I don't know. I can't figure out my childhood where the fuck that comes from. Anyway, here's like this is Miss. Oh my Eloise, come here. Eloise, come here. Come here, Louise. They want to see my pretty kitten's face. He's so cute. She's so cute. Look show everybody how cute you are. They can't see you, Mom. Look. I wasn't trying to. Look, you can't see you, Mom. She's number 5. Are you number 5? Yeah, you're number 5. I'm trying to get that comment down so you can see how cute she is. My neighbor's like, hey, your cat got out. I'm like, okay, because I have 5. I go walk over, he hands me this little kitten. I'm like, she's not mine. It's not my cat, but I'll take her. Of course I'll take her. Number 5, why not? She's a baby kittens. I can't see how. Look at you. Look at your little eyes. Oh, look at you. I know, guys, I'm crazy. 3 hours and 48 minutes. And how many people watching? I wonder if any of them are the people I support on Facebook, on YouTube that don't support me back. Oh, it'd be nice if yes. I know. Uh-oh. Seriously, you guys are the best. I love you. You guys can literally, I was like, somebody beat her up for me. Can you please beat her up? I'm just kidding. I see, I don't even have a fake account though. I should get one of them like everybody else does. Is there really, Tony? So you're all right. So Tony's basically what you're saying is all of our sectors like have community sector have drama. There's like the black sector, they always have drama. Right now, we're having drama. Are we having reality TV? Oh, we always have drama. And then that's funny. What do you think about Chris Todd and Courtney Burgess? Did you see them on that one podcast episode? Oh God, what is his name? I feel like that. Oh, and Hollywood. What's his name? Hollywood Wade. Do you watch him too? Because if you do, Tony, I wish you would come up here and talk because I literally want to talk about this. Hollywood Wade and Courtney Burgess and Chris Todd and the other guy in the podcast, which the storyteller guy. It's funny. Like, literally, sometimes at nighttime, I'll just put his one. I don't even listen to what he's saying, but like listening to him talk, he's like, I can clean. It kind of gets me like I can deal with it, because I need something that I don't have to watch, but I can just listen to. And he's really good storyteller. Check it out, seriously. Oh, Big Ange. Do you know why, Tony? How come the shows that they've been trying to with the kids never work out? Is it something? Is somebody stopping that? Because I feel like they have to rename the Mob Wives. Mob Wives went away, but then they had to do it 2 other times and with the kids, and they renamed it, and then I guess did it get shut down? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a secret what that lifestyle is, so I don't know why. I know, damn. Yeah, I guess, but did it come back after? What was the one with the girl with the kids? And then the one guy who just passed away, but he hung himself allegedly, but then they didn't really believe it. I was so sad when because the guy was getting his life together. This was a while ago. I'm like, they keep renaming it and then it never comes back. We got introduced to new people again. I love Karen. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Karen was in that one because originally the guy was. They had moved to. They had went on. They went where they were in Phoenix in Arizona, and then they moved back to New York, and then the guy ended up passing away. Yeah, I can't remember his name, and his son lives with his sister, and he was trying to get his life together, and it was that seemed very strange to me too. That's crazy. People, The Sopranos make it look like well, it is the movies, but they were literally I believe created after Caroline and Albie Manzo, Christopher, and literally Billy. It was Billy. Yep. Yeah, Billy, the dad, Billy. Yep. He seemed very, and then it just his son. Thank God. Like I think his son went to find out the truth, and I think he was at peace for whatever he had found out. Maybe. Hi, you're getting so fat, Moms. For a little kitten, you're getting fat. Why'd you go down here? Guys, I don't have humans beside. I only have his cats to talk to all day. My husband's at work, so they don't mind me. But this is the longest stream I've done in a while. All right, you're back. All right, unless you would tell her, are you bored, Moms? Are you bored? She wants to go to sleep. She's like, Mommy, why aren't you on? Oh, and all 5 of them sleep with us too, by the way. She grabs my hair and she ruins pieces of hair. No, they did. I mean, is it on Instagram? Let's find it. Let's get. Look, I never even put up the Bravo stuff. I want to go over. I'm still kicking it, Rare. I'm tired. I barely see 9 o'clock ever. I was hoping somebody was going to come in and apologize for being such a fucking bitch last night, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Let me share that, guys. Sorry. I mean to leave you out. Hey, there's a lot of people watching. I don't know. You see a lot of people watching. I don't know why, but just kidding, because you like me. And you're waiting for me to slip up and talk shit. I know. It's okay. I will. Don't worry. Just wait. All right. Oh, it's old stuff. Okay. All right. Well, you guys are behind on everything. Jesus Christ. I'll get the story up before they will. Yeah, you suck. All right, let's go to Reality Verb. Reality Verb will know. It's good. Wait, come on. All right, stories. Potomac. Oh no. Yes, they broke up. Oh my god, am I sharing it? After the unfold. Oh my. All right, well, guys, guess we're gonna talk some Bravo. You guys can see it, right? Or it's only 15 of you, but whoever's listening, where you guys at? Oh god, it's only that's right. Nobody's talking. I keep forgetting the largest not there. I checked on StreamYard and the same. Of course, it's nothing. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I thank you for doing that for me. I was going to give you my credit card too to put in there to see to get not to pay to just get as far as you can without hitting that thing just for extra shits and giggles, just because I'm petty and fucking I just want to send a screenshot of that. I send a screenshot to fucking I gotta stop. See, this is what it means. I don't know why this bothers me. I wish I could. It's so stupid, and these people don't mean anything in my real like. Think about it. This is my community. Is you guys like Bravo and reality TV that, and then I'm like worried about people that I barely pay. 3 months ago weren't paying attention to. You know what I mean? But it's just something like me, like I don't know. Maybe because I was always a bad, like not bad, but I was always a piece of shit. I don't know, fucking up all the time. You know what I mean? Like doing things wrong, and I haven't done any. Like I don't do things wrong now. It's like I don't know. It's weird. I just don't, and I feel like I don't know. I just really offended when people accuse me of stuff, like or make me feel like like I used to. Like when I used to be a thief and a liar, like and a drug addict. Not really a thief, but a drug addict and a liar. And I'm not that anymore. And it's like when people still treat me like I'm like some piece of shit or like whatever. I don't know. People say, well, that shouldn't bother you if you're not. And I'm like, no, it's the opposite. I don't expect people to understand. You know, I go through like, she does need to go. I feel like Gordon, I was happy with her in Ink. I thought that she looked happy with him, but he reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. He didn't even get his hair cut yet. And look at her, how close she is with, oh, that's a picture, but I'll read the story to you. Okay. The season of Real Housewives of Potomac has been getting considerable praise. It has. Have been revamped. However, one cast member who has been called out repeatedly is Mia Thornton. As many fans feel her storylines are both inauthentic and exploitative. Now the businesswoman turned reality star. Oh yeah. Again, what's with the 22 places they didn't sell yet? I need to know clarification. I have follow-up questions, but anyway. TV star has just confirmed Incognito Inc., the man she left Gordon for, or was fucking him the whole time, broken up. Let's see. Romance, real rumor. Mia first posted Ink on her social media New Year's Eve last year. She spent the year calling him her best friend. I don't remember that. I thought they were boyfriend and girlfriend. And he has appeared on the show several times, every day, every time. There was rumors weeks ago. Of course there was. Right. Okay, sorry, I got that. Rumors weeks ago. A breakup. They shot down those rumors. Recently, the Bravo Shade Room took through to their Instagram account to confirm Mia and Ink had unfollowed each other. I do never think about doing. I would never take the time to do. I don't know. To me, I don't know why did people just go around checking to see who unfollowed who? I would be bored. That's so annoying. They jokingly or not jokingly refer to it. Stunt number 99. This got the Bravo fandom talking and assuming that the two had called. But see, we keep you fucking relevant and you give us no respect, Bravo. We are your fucking wheels, okay? We're your wheels and you're fucking. We keep you alive. You're your food. If it wasn't, look, 111 again. If it wasn't for us, you would be fucked. Because look at people going and seeing who these people can't shit. Look, you could probably ask me every day of the week what Erica is doing or with like what Kyle's doing. I could tell you what they're doing every day of their lives. Isn't that crazy? How easy it is to find out what they're doing. you know? And then it's like, if you get the day a day late, it's actually really fucking old. And that's wild to me. I love the shader. Man, I don't have the time. Well, I do have the time. I just don't know. I feel like I forget that nobody's here on the stream with me. Is Dustin there now? Thank you. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I'm sorry. Well, we'll just call this therapy because it's hour 4 now. I probably should restart the stream, and then I'm always like, I'll just split it up. I uploaded all of these, even the 3 or 4 hour ones. But it does have channels and transcripts and channels too, or chapters. That's the one thing I like about the one streaming network, or the streaming place, Buzzsprout, whatever it's called, Buzz something, Buzz whatever. They send all your podcast episodes out to all the platforms for you. They do chapters, transcripts. They do like title for you, everything. All I have to do is upload it, and that's why, like, it is kind of worth streaming. I don't know. I'm getting really pissed, and if I don't find one that's cheaper, I might just. I don't know. I don't want to stop streaming all the other. I only have I only have this device. I need to get it. If I had it, see, I could do it if I had 2 more phones. Dad, do you have extra phones? My dad might have extra phones at home. I just need them to be able to get on the internet. That's all. I think they do have extra phones, actually. I think I'm going over my dad's. All right, guys. Tony, you there? Anybody? I'm sorry. I love that when I see Instagram people, because I don't know why you guys don't comment. I don't know if you're just saying hi or what. Thank you for coming through. 90 of you. 14, and now it's 50. I mean, hey, like, I don't know if you're like trying to see if I'm talking shit. And that part's over. I was only for 5 minutes because we're on the most benevolent timeline possible. But let's see. Yeah. Nope. Oh, by the way, you guys, analytics tells you. Sorry. Just in case you ever tried to hide. I mean, or not say anything, I can always put your name in. And then if it highlights your here. But that's okay. You don't have to say anything. Oh, good. TikTok hacks, That's actually for Facebook. Analytics, you're allowed to see everybody that's oh my god, I gotta report that guy. Tony, you missed it. A guy showed his penis. Well, another unsolicited porn. That's 2 now. Actually, 2 of them. I think I can get these people. Actually, 2 I can report these, and really, it's not the same person, but I don't think people realize that unsolicited porn is illegal. You can actually get arrested for that, and I am going to turn them into Facebook or YouTube. I should probably turn them to the cops, but I'm not gonna be that fucked up. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if another person does it, I might do that shit, but like, dude, they think they can hide. They can't. The IP address. When it's unsolicited porn, they will get your IP address. And the fact that I posted it, that's 4 of you guys that saw unsolicited porn. Even more. Hi. This is number 2. This is another one. She's number 2. She's a little teacup kitten and teacup and tuxie. All right, guys. I know you guys are here. I mean, Bravo is crazy. There was nothing going on, but let's see what else. There might be stuff going on now. Wow. Matt Palaver, Shader has it all, man. I'm telling you, text me and I don't have a phone. I've been dealing with Apple for 3 days, and I'm not buying a new phone. I don't have the money to buy a new phone. I don't have $500. I'm on a budget, and Krista wasted 100 of it already. See, I'm not caring about that, actually. I really hope Craig and Paige didn't break up as like a storyline. I really don't. So this week, guys, we'll have all new shows, and what happened? I am. In the studio. Hold on. When you ban them from the studio, I think it goes in here. Media assets. I mean, I don't know why people think just a fake thing is gonna hide them when they do shit like that. Like, it's so easy. Not for us, but I mean, whoever YouTube. I don't want YouTube just to. I really, honestly, I'm getting sick of this shit, even though it's not the same person. But I don't know. We had a little bit of break from our Bravo. I'm actually missing it. So, and I'm obsessed with my new hair. And I'm not buying any more, but I need to. I wanted to buy. I'm just buying the same hair, but I said no this week. I didn't do it. So sorry if my hair looks in the next couple of weeks. It might look a little ratty, but I told you I finally found hair that I like. And it takes so long to get in. That's why I'm not going to be late anymore, guys. I have to get it together. I promise. I will be on time. It'll be 12:15. I don't know if anybody likes nighttime streams. I don't know. I was thinking this could be, I could see if, more people show up at night. Actually, let me see. Since there's nobody here watching, I'm going to be nosy for a minute. I want to see who's on and who's not in here supporting me. I'm just going to What's this next song? Anybody doesn't know, this is my nephew. So Tommy's live, right?
Things that just take your breath away on the positive stuff, and on the negative.
Watch this. Oh, sorry, guys. I literally paused it.
Negative stuff, it looks a lot. Human beings, and I live in.
Just me right here.
I live in a snow globe. Right? I live in a snow globe.
Yeah,
James lives in a snow globe.
Wait.
Somebody lives in a snow globe. My brother does.
He just has really good advice, Tommy. He's a really good person to talk to. And I like listening when he talks about this stuff. So I don't know. His advice is good, I think so.
And it's a very odd thing.
But I don't know if I'm allowed to stream it.
Can someone help Jordan? Somebody with a wrench, because I know nothing. And I've been punished for a lot of it. I went to prison for a lot of the stuff I've done. I have but it's when I get in my feelings now is when I get you people, and it's not all of you. It's often very few of you, but there's always one passive aggressive shithead that wants to leave a comment that makes it sound like I'm the person that I used to be. Right? So this is probably for an audience of about 7 or 8. I've never done something unforgivable, right, since getting sober. I promise you. There are things out there that are. I've not done any of them. In fact, unforgivable shit, I haven't done any of it ever. For real. I'm sorry. The unforgivable stuff is the stuff that Diddy's doing right now. That's the stuff that I can't forgive people for. There's really not a lot else, right? Especially if you're concentrating on the whole, hey, how about moving toward love thing? And you know what? It might sound hokey and it might sound like, hey, it's Tony Robbins. Or I'm going to ask everybody to grab hands and start singing Kumbaya around a fire. But I got news for you. The world needs to sing Kumbaya around a friggin' fire. For real. I mean, if there's ever been a time where everybody just needs to move a little bit friggin' closer to love and a little bit farther away from hate, it's today, right? I don't know if you guys watch headlines outside of the stuff I talk about, but there are people being lit on fire alive on subway platforms, right? This is the world that we're living in. There are people who walk up to strangers and punch them as hard as they can in the head so that they can film it and make shorts out of it. Right? The world needs an enema. And it needs a dose of love as fast as anybody can pull it off. So when we find ourselves, if we find ourselves gritting our teeth at situations that aren't ours, right? By the way, there's nothing wrong with gritting your teeth at situations that aren't yours, right? I think if you're a solid human being, there are times that your teeth are going to start to get.
Sorry, I'm streaming Tommy's lifeboat. That's horrible. Yeah, Tommy, he's a lifeboat. He talks about addiction and stuff. He also talks about Diddy. He's got awesome advice. I was going to ask you guys, do you mind if I play it? Or I know. He's really cool, and he's. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was going through. I feel like I'm going through something happened on here that I'm not kind of used to, and I was like, it makes me want to really like do bad things to people, and that's not normal. And I need to figure out why that happens to me.
Gritted. You. I got to a point where I realized, right, that this boat, right, this Titanic that kept hitting the friggin' iceberg every single time I got out of port, I wasn't at the wheel. I wasn't. I most assuredly was the boat. But 3 decades ago, right now, give or take, almost 4 decades ago, I went, here you go. And I threw the keys, right, to a guy at the time named Brett, to heroin. The decisions that I made, heroin made those decisions. And I'm not, by the way, if you think I'm not responsible for that. I went to the pen. I did my time. I'm responsible, right? I did my time. I apologize to people that I wronged. And I've done everything I can to live my life a wildly different life from that point forward, right? Took 3 tries. First 2 prison rips didn't get my attention. The third one did. A judge who said, the next time I see you, right, will be the last time I see you. Because the next time I see you, I'm.
What are you saying, really, Crystal? What? What, Crystal? Really, Crystal? What? What'd I do? Tell me. I need to know what I do. I need therapy. What'd I do? What'd I say? Did I say something? What I said? What'd I say? Say it. What did I say? See, I talk a lot. So I just say things that just come out of my mouth. You can, let me give you my Instagram. You don't forget. Shut up. I'm leaving my Instagram. I really feel like I thought I was the only one because like what he's saying right now is how I felt about that situation. I don't know if you hear when I was talking about it earlier, the way that somebody treated me after I thought we were cool and I thought that you needed help, and I would never think that somebody was stealing. That's not the first thing that comes to my head. It's like where wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I feel, oh my God, Tony, you have no idea. I feel like I have like imposter syndrome. But then I get so mad at myself sometimes because I still have this like, why am I typing that? I gotta see, I can't do two things at once. Reality, I already gave you a release. Reality with it's my Instagram, so you can talk. That's where like I don't have a phone right now, but that's basically where you can get a hold of me at all times. Here's my other kitty. This is my little baby kitten. This is number 4. Wait, oh, never mind. I thought this was number 4. I thought this was Sterling. Oh, this is baby bears again. I'm typing something, bit judgy cat. What are you doing? What do you guys want? I told you I'd put your thing together today. I really feel like the fact that you literally analyze me or him. I'll play him again if you want. Analyze me, please. Tell me. I would love for you to do that because I feel like I've gotten a way better in my life, but
and it can be. Make no mistake.
I have not found one channel that is like I don't want to say NA, but it's a group of like people basically, and that's what his channel is about. And I have not been plugged into anything like that in years because after being sober a long time, you know what I mean. I just my dad's everybody's sober. It's like even if I fuck up, there's no community online, and I don't really go out places. So I found his community, even though he talks about Diddy a little bit. He goes through the same shit. I feel like with like the sabak.
We're watching it, right? We're watching the worst of it. But if taking the word hate and writing that on the petri dish that you fill with water turns the ice crystals black, what do you think 3 hours listening to somebody screaming and curse at you does? To a vessel that is 60% H2O.
Facebook?
You may think this is cosmic and stupid and crazy, and you have every right to think I'm a nut job.
I don't think
I'm going to tell you something.
I want to tell him that he's not.
I stopped moving toward hate. I did. 2 years ago, I'm sorry to say this, but I don't lie anymore either. I'd be doing victory laps right now. I'd be reveling in people's lives exploding because that's the kind of person they used to be.
Yeah, me too.
For real.
I wonder what happened.
But it's devastating. It's devastating when people lie and say shit about you, or even if what they're saying about you is true, but they put a spin on it, right? To try to damage you or your family or your kids. That's the world we live in. Guess what, man? My thin skin's gotten pretty friggin' thick. You have to, right, to do this. But I challenge you, right? Not because it's going to affect my life, because I promise you it's not. You could pop out and hit a thumbs down. It has the same effect on me as whether you pop out and hit a thumbs up, right? And I'm going to be doing this for 450 of you, for 900 of you, for 2,000 of you, or for 15 of you. This is what I'm doing. But I'm going to be true to myself. I promise you. And I'm not taking any joy in this. And there's a lot of people that are, right? There's a lot of people that are. And you know what? There's a lot of channels that are. There are channels out there that seem to me, right, to just do this. Yeah? And that's why I got emails from people that say, you're not going to do a video on this? No, I'm not. Right? I should put up the guy's face and embarrass him. I'll probably get 40,000 views. But if you're ready to hurt somebody for 40,000 views, I don't think you're moving toward love. Maybe you need to check yourself, right? Simple questions. Why am I doing this? And is it healthy? We don't have to be like that, though. We need to be more conscious of what we're putting out. That's our responsibility. You're absolutely right, right? Absolutely right. And you know something? You have the right to hate anybody you want. But what is that old adage? It's like drinking poison, hoping it's going to kill somebody else, right? Honestly. But you can do whatever you want, right? I'm not telling anybody how to live. I'm telling you that I was a miserable piece of shit bank robber that screwed over every single person I met my entire life. I stuck needles in my arms probably 15 times a day, right, for 30 years. And the epiphany, right, that rewired all of this was that if you were going to build anything in life, it had to start with love. Okay? And it's going to sound crazy and I'll have weird people making weird videos. But it started with a dude that I never met in my life who loved me enough to help me for no effing reason on earth. For real. In fact, he was going to catch so much crap for wanting to help a guy of my skin color. But you can do whatever you want, right? You can do whatever you want. And I'm certainly not telling you how to live. That's not what I do here. By the way, I don't care if you're snorting a 2-foot line of blow right now. I don't. I don't care about drugs either. People don't get that. I don't care. I'm not an anti-drug channel. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to snort anything that's in a powder because there's nothing on the street that's safe.
The lifeboat
I
meaning
don't care that people do drugs. Right?
he's
The people that need the lifeboat who do drugs make up about 4 or 5%. 3% really need it. But then there's a percentage above that. But the vast majority of people that do drugs, whether or not people want to believe this, it's a statistical fact. 8 out of 10 people that do dope aren't going to have any problems with it in their life. Doesn't matter what the dope is. Now, it's going to hurt their finances a couple of times a year, right? And they're going to have to go, and they make promises to their friends, man, I'm not doing blow ever again. And then they go out and do it about 3 weeks later. And that goes on for a lifetime, and it never screws anybody up. It's not great, but it's not crash and burn. It's not the stuff I did. You're not running into a bank going, loosen up, it's only going to take a second. I didn't really rob banks like that, but I always got a kick out of that. The old Tommy Boy technique. Listen up, this is only going to take a second. Wishing everyone hope, joy, and love in 2025. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Speaking of love and joy in 2025, do you know who got a little love and joy already in 2025? The Diddler. No joke. The Diddler got the first win. I don't know if you call it a win. What was it called? Motion 123, something like that. I think it was 123, 125, 123. A new motion just filed by Agnifilo, whatever the hell his name is. And the gist of this thing is like that very often, if you got a buttload of evidence and there's a buttload of evidence in there, you got to trust somebody, right, to guard it for both parties. And they're saying, why is it that the people that are guarding this are all
like, I wouldn't mind sending him cash apps and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this is the only channel at the moment. I met him from the other channels, but this is the only one I'm going to support from now on. I'm not going to go back to Sean's. I'm not going back to Madge. I'm not going back to Jag. I'm done with all that. I'm not going to be treated like an asshole, you know? And that's what happened. And the way he's speaking, I get it. I get it. And I'm the one asking you. I'm asking you guys if I feel petty. Or I even played the video that was bothering me.
We're all basically the people that are going to look at this, and they're going to tell us whether or not the stuff that we have is client privileged or whatever. Same principle. And the judge said, yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, it's not they can't spike the football and dance around or anything. It's not like it's going to get them out. But the judge said, you're right. We should get an independent group, right, that's not partial to either side to kind of guide, to guard all of this stuff or be the custodians. That's the word I've been trying to grow up for about 4 minutes. Custodial. Somebody to take like a conservatorship, to be custodians of the documents and make sure that nothing happens to the documents, to the evidence, to any videos or any of the other stuff. There's been a lot of people that lately have been leaking that they've seen freak off videos, right? TMZ said it. There's a couple of other people that have big channels, a lot of times attached to like morning shows and things like that, that have said they have in no uncertain terms seen freak off videos. You got to wonder if everybody that says that has somebody from the Fed show up at their door the next day.
Exactly.
Because every time Busby releases a new lawsuit, you got what? Better than a 50-50 chance we're talking about a kid. In fact, when's the last time you heard of one that wasn't? The vast majority of these are underage, at least the lawsuits. They were underage at the time of the offense. If all of these things are out there, I'm friggin' shocked, right? When I heard there was filings today, I was like, booyah, it's got to be a superseding indictment. Everybody, right? Every intelligent person I know, people that work in this field, everyone is wondering what the hell is going on because thank you so much, Stephanie, by the way, because there's no chance in hell that there's not going to be. So they did all of that investigation and found nothing. I'm not buying it. Now, I know that allegedly my friends over at the Sean Atwood program are talking to Courtney Burgess, right? Do me a favor. If you believe that Courtney Burgess is worth interviewing, put a 1 in the chat. If you have already written off Courtney Burgess as being completely and utterly full of crap and not believable, put a 2 in the chat. If you are unaware of who this is one of the 2 individuals that came out. The other guy's last name is Todd. The 2 of them that came out and put out the book about Kim Porter's. This is supposed to be entries from Kim Porter's journal or diary, right?
Okay.
This tells everything that you need to know about a relationship with Sean Combs and blah, 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 right?
All right. On my
Yeah, a lot of deuces. See, this is kind of what I'm not trying to be a jerk. And
now, I just literally sent a message. I hear he doesn't to his girlfriend who's in the chat. I highlighted her name and I said, I just want to know if you got the engagement gift I sent you guys. And she completely ignored me and then highlighted and then talked to somebody else. Like, am I fucking crazy? Or is that like, am I like being crazy? Like, are you people serious? Oh, Dustin, I didn't put you up there. I'm sorry, Dustin. I thought you were there.
No, I'm okay. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to drop down. I had to take care of something.
No, it's okay. It's been 4 hours. Nobody's less watching anyway, really. I mean, there are people. I don't know what the hell they're watching for. I mean, I love you guys for watching all over here. I'm sorry, you have to go. I'm watching Tommy's stream because Tommy's Reese.
Did Larsa drop down?
What? No.
Larsa, she dropped down.
Yeah, she's going. Yeah.
Okay.
No, Mamira. His girlfriend Reese, his actually fiance. I sent him an engagement gift, and she literally answered somebody else, and she didn't.
Fortunately, I got really.
I think. Let me check.
Courtney is a man. In this case, it's a man's name. Courtney Burgess claims. We'll give it a little background. Courtney Burgess claims to have been very, very close friends with Tupac Shakur. In fact, he claims to have worked with Tupac on some albums. He even wrote some of the big stuff that Tupac had done in his early career. He claims to have had. Thank you, Amy Edge. That's so kind of you.
Let's see. Did you not see that I sent you?
Yeah, Jaguar Wright did call out Courtney Burgess in about 30 seconds. My problem with Courtney Burgess is he did 3 interviews in about 5.5 hours or something like that, and none of the details matched up in all of them. Where he got the book changed, when he got the book changed, and eventually we got to the point where
I'm lying. She did.
He said he got it from Shakir Stewart, I believe, right? Who died of, guess what? Pneumonia, right? Close friend of Kim Porter's. He said he got the book from this individual, but this guy died, I want to say 2008 or something like that. So he would have had these terrible tapes for a really long time. Tilly says he's full of shit. And you know something? I'm sorry, but that's kind of, thank you, Amy Edge. That's kind of where, Tilly, I think that's where a lot of people come down on this. Yeah, I'm with you on this one. Gene Deal said none of that happened. Again, not at all surprised. I struggle with the Courtney Burgess thing. He's not. All right, look, screw it, right? I'm doing this. I promise you. I've got nothing against the man other than the inconsistencies in his story, right? But I think the guy's a pawn. Right. I don't think that he engineered this. I think that people picked him. And he has said that in interviews in the past, not intentionally, but he has said things that would lead you to believe that, the news introduces him as a close friend to Kim. That's true. But let me tell you something about the news, right? I'm going to do a plug for a show that I love, right? But I watch a YouTube guy, Bud's Class, 103 or 203. It's a guy who outs fake Navy SEALs, right? And it's fascinating how many times these fake Navy SEALs will be standing next to the president of the United States, right? Like these people will ride these bullshit stories, and unless somebody steps up and goes, "Hey, I'd like a few details on this," right? Now the deal with this with Courtney Burgess. When he gets put on one of these shows, they'll say, yeah, you know, and any recording with Tupac, Well, that's because they say before you go on the show, what's your curriculum vitae? Give me something I can say about you, right? Tell me a little bit about your past. Well, I'm super close friends with Kim Porter. I also recorded with Tupac, and we were the best of friends and blah, blah, blah. You think that they're going to, Law and Crime Network goes and chases that down in the 3 hours they got before they put this dude up? Because everybody was putting this dude up, right? He was just popping up and doing interviews. Hey, man, I got, what did he say, 8? He had like 8 videos. There were celebrities or 8 celebrities on the videos. Now, do I believe he had a tape? I think you kind of have to believe that, right? If not, he really has put himself out there, man. Right? He really has put himself out there. How do you feel about the remote viewer Beverly? I know she's very popular on Atwood's channel, but I just can't with her. Okay, I'm not mad at you. And I'll tell you something. Here's my stance on remote viewing, right? So the Babe Ruth of remote viewing is a guy named, oh man, the movie Men Who Stared at Sheep, remember that, or Stared at Goats or something? It had George Clooney in it. Danes.
Oh my God, I have my
The guy's last name is Danes, and he's very well known in the genre. Now, I would have thought that this is not something that was possible. However, whilst
I'll demonetize this stream so he doesn't, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But I hope they don't mind because I
talking to me.
I'm sitting there typing, I forgot. Yeah. So I took 4.5 hours.
in prison, while doing freedom of information stuff, while doing FOIA stuff from in prison,
I'm still
they have
here.
blown an unbelievable amount of money in the United States of America on remote viewing. We have 3-letter agencies where people just do this for a living, right? That this is what they do. They go in and they remote view. So there is a decent amount of evidence to back up. Is she good at it? I don't know. I'm going to be really
Welcome to the family team.
Really decent amount about remote viewing, but I don't have an opinion on it other than this. You cannot disprove it, and you sure as shit can prove it.
You can prove it. That's what I like about it.
I'm not saying you can prove she's good at it or anything else. What I'm saying is it absolutely has remarkable there are people with remarkable abilities for remote viewing. There were some demonstrations done in one of these dudes' books that are, I mean, freaky, right? Really freaky stuff where they set up rooms and then, there's a desk in the room and the guy's literally describing what they set up and saying, that in the top drawer is this, and I mean, creepy stuff. So, but, and I'll tell you, I have spent, yes, and Colonel Dane says everybody can remote view. It's a skill that needs to be worked on. It's a skill that needs to be practiced, and everybody can do it. And I don't doubt that. I don't. I listened to a lot of Coast to Coast AM when I was in prison. When I say a lot, I mean 365 days a year for 13 years, right? Unless they took my radio, I was listening to Coast AM. That's how I did my time. I really enjoyed it because of, keep in mind, Project Stargate, absolutely. Weird. Keep in mind that there's a lot James I couldn't do. I didn't have access to the internet. I couldn't Google anything. As an inmate,
yeah, he's over here. He's the mod for this channel.
You're bumming. Really bumming. It's so if you have something where you got a real diversity of subjects, and in the old days of Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell, you really got a lot of kooky stuff. After Art, and I loved Art Bell, by the way, don't badmouth me. But after Art Bell died, they really kind of changed the show to where you still had some really, you had the guy that, says he had sex with a space alien yesterday or whatever. There was always the ones that were really kind of out there, but they had a recurring crew of guests that you got a chance to listen to a lot. So yeah, George Norrie now. I'm a fan and I don't doubt it, but it's not something I could watch 25 episodes of.
See, I'm upset. If I'm not watching reality TV, I'm watching everything about reality and life. That's why I'm afraid to talk about that stuff on here, but I started to the end of the thing. Like, I know I loved Art Coast to Host too. Anybody else? I'm going to make sure I'm not missing anybody. And Tony as well. Yeah, it was. How do you tell somebody you had you had evidence since 2008 kitty porn? You know what I mean? Corn, sorry. And then admit to that, that's illegal. So obviously he's lying, because I don't think he's that stupid. You know what I mean? He was stupid enough to say it. I think he was in fucking the feds that
I
came.
could probably get my fill in one. However, I think one of the other things that you have to realize is they're playing to the masses, and by that I mean, the Lifeboat's a channel where I give you my opinion on stuff, right? And I kind of give you the convict outlook, and hopefully we tie in a decent amount of laughs, and we talk about sobriety and living your best life and some other things that I think are pretty freaking incredibly important, right?
Yeah.
But he's building a channel. He's building a proper channel like you would get on a terrestrial television station. I think he's envisioned the time where every time slot's got something rolling on the Atwood channel, and I think that's a really cool concept, right? I really enjoy having a 2-hour show there once a week, and you know what? Our numbers are great over there. We're killing it. We really are. So I'm proud of the show we do over there. It's like Epstein. Why two sisters in 1996 ignored 2006 were ignored. Did he Voldemort and Abercrombie Southern pastors religious schools? Hopefully 2025, we as a society start changing. We have the opportunity. We have the opportunity to change the world. And I'm not being highfalutin, and I'm not grabbing hands and singing Kumbaya, but we absolutely have the ability to change the world, and we're not going to have it for a long time. It's a short ass window. We're going to do something about it now, or we'll be talking about it in 2 decades going, damn, we had it, right? That would have been the time to do it, because the whole world was talking about human trafficking. We're 43 minutes in. Let's see if that gets us demonetized. The whole world's talking about that, right?
All right, guys.
This is something that everyone is talking about.
I don't know if he's want to stay on here or not. I'm gonna let the.
Oh my God, I almost forgot about that. I was propositioned
I
by
can
a
stay
fake
right
Navy
here.
SEAL.
You're good?
Well, you know what you do now? You call Don Shipley.
I'm good.
That's the name of the YouTube guy, and he is so damn entertaining. I love Don Shipley.
I don't know. I don't know. I like listening to him and talking and all that shit, but I feel bad that you guys on her. I'm gonna see. Let me see who these 15 people are. I don't mind. I'm just saying, 1, 2. Who are you guys? Because if you guys are listening, you don't mind me watching Tommy while you guys are here, or you guys watching too. I think he's.
I'm good. You can go continue on.
Is it just me and you? It's just me and you, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! I just ruined that. Are you all right?
I'm all right. Go ahead and continue on.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
I'm just listening to it with you.
Okay. Do you like it, right?
Yeah, I like it. I'm listening to it with you, trying to do something on my phone, but I'm listening to it.
Very good.
I'm all right. Go ahead.
Oh shit! I forgot. Sorry.
It's okay.
See, that's what I don't know. I don't know the right one.
And you know something? If you don't, you're probably not going to dig my content in 2025. Honestly, I'm going to be very focused in who I shit on. I have been guilty in the past of not being the best example of a human being, right? For real. I'll be the first to tell you right now. I got temper issues, but I don't touch or put hands on women, right? And I sure as shit never did anything unforgivable. This is going to be a hell of a year, people. It really is. It's gonna be a hell of a year. Rain Virus says, I'm always in the love section. I love that. Rain Virus, I love that. And you know what? I believe that to be true also. I really do. You and Joe are two of the most loving people that have ever graced the big red button. I really, I dig it. I absolutely dig it. Well, there you go. You know what? It's hard, is it not? It really is. You know, we are all imperfect. Yeah, no, and Monique, I think that this is a really great point. This is it right here. Drop the microphone, walk off. This is it. We're all imperfect. We raise our voice. We say things that we shouldn't. We're cruel to people, right? You're absolutely right. I don't, as a rule of thumb, respond to trolls. Sadly, the person that was talking about me wasn't a troll. Monique says, we're all imperfect, Tommy, but we're not monsters. You know what? I think you can drop the mic on this one because that's what we're doing. Honestly, that's what we're doing in 2025. Let's keep the crosshairs on the monsters, right? If there are going to be times, and there are going to be times where we grit our teeth in unison, that's not usually a loving gesture. And from time to time, little righteous indignation, which probably smells quite a bit like hate and probably looks a lot like hate from a distance, can be some healthy stuff. I believe that. Okay? I believe it can be cathartic. But let's make sure that we put the crosshairs, right? Let's make sure that when we're aiming at monsters. There's enough of them, right? That's no joke. There's enough of them. And if you think that Diddy is the only monster out there, for the love of God, how about these 3 white guys from Florida, right? They're not getting the same amount of press, but I promise you, any filings or anything that happens in that case that's worth talking about, we're going to talk about, because those guys, they are the exact same brand of scumbag. We're going to find out. I promise you. If not, I'll do a video and say, wow, I can't believe I was wrong on that, right? But I believe that they probably were picking up their DRD, right? Their substances for rendering women and boys unconscious. I bet they were picking it up at the same spot. Of course, I'm talking about the Alexander brothers, the twins and the older brother that were all real estate tycoons, own their own big high-rise office building in Miami, making tons of money, selling property to the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. And drugging and knocking out women, right? Assaulting them, R-wording them on video. They're in their 30s, right? Well, I think most are in their 30s. The older brother might be in the 40s. There's twins and then there's an older one. But they've been doing this since high school, right? They already have proof that this has been going on since high school. It's pretty wild, is it not? Hold on one second. I can give you what you want, but you got to come home me. Did I ever do time in prison with Atwood? Timothy Glasshouse. No, I did not. My rip was, so I was a bank robber, right? On the first time I went to federal prison, I went in for conspiracy to commit bank robbery. The second time I went in, I got out, reoffended as buying and selling guns, lots of them, and I went back in on gun charges. So my sentences were all carried out in the federal system, and he was, I believe, he did.
I was in and out. Like me and my sister would get like violation of probation, and we'd have to do something. We'd have to go to jail for like 5 days. My dad would not get us out.
I mean, he was doing state time in Arizona.
And I had a 5-year suspended
sentence. So we would have been at different prisons, and we would have been at different times. I broke late in life, for real. I didn't go to prison the first time until I was almost 40, which is odd, which really is odd if you think about it. Yeah, we're going to see an awful lot of we're going to see a lot of people that are keeping our Professor Patty, God help us. Now, how about the gay couple from Georgia who adopted 2 boys and posted on Snapchat, I'm going to F my son tonight, and sold them to people. This is a true story. I want to tell you something. I didn't do this story. I looked into it. I got it set up to do it.
I feel like
I intend to at some point. I
like,
can't tell you how much this story disturbs the shit out of me. This is just so hard. This is honestly the worst story I've read on the internet that I can remember.
I love Coast to Coast too. Tony, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
The only shining spot in this is how much
You
time
could be,
these guys got. But
you could literally be not Tony. You could be like completely different. You could be a girl. You could be like somebody I know. I'm just kidding. But you have Snapchat. You're probably young.
Honestly, they should have gotten the death penalty. Or you're listening to the sound of my voice and you're you're moving stolen property. Maybe you're robbing stuff.
You know he's right.
You know,
he wants to lose his mind on the person that talks shit on him. And like I told you, I feel the same way about what happened to me last night. I'm trying really hard not to.
As well as I do, there's a decent chance you're going to get caught.
I forgot where the anger's coming from.
Right? Everybody knows they're going to get caught. If you're breaking the law, it's not whether or not you're going to go to prison. In your dome, you know you're going to go to prison. It's just a matter of when. Man, get these guys. For real, right? Get these guys. Don't let these dudes do the rest of their life in prison, or let them do the rest of their life in prison. Just let it be a really short sentence. And I'm sorry if that sounds like I'm not moving toward love. I told you there's definitely things that are unforgivable. If you haven't checked out this story, it's the perfect example of what unforgivable looks like. Honest to God, it's so hard to read, man.
It is.
Yeah, Joel and SDS Nation. Love Joel. Did a show on the rich white dudes from bail hearing today. They are headed to MDC Brooklyn. Yep, kind of a foregone conclusion, honestly. And I do appreciate anyone that's covering it, but absolutely a foregone conclusion. KP. By the way, that documentary is coming out and it's going to be good. You know, the Sammy. I'm a fan of Sammy the Bull. I know that there are people that
we were just talking about that too.
Really take issue with the guy. I'm a fan of Sammy the Bull.
I
really am.
Yeah.
He's using the time he's got left on earth, the voice that he's got left to do good things. Right? We can judge people for what they did in the past, and I'll tell you something. You want to judge somebody for what they did in the past? Allegedly, Sammy's got about 19 bodies. True, right? Most people don't get an opportunity.
Well, that's what he was hired to do there, buddy. That's called the mob.
To
it's not evil. It's people that deserve it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Vigilante justice.
Sorry. Kestrel, you're right. We have got to no, and I'm going to talk about the subject. What I'm not going to do is throw my laptop through the front window of the house, which I have a decent chance of doing if I do it while I'm raging. And it won't be the story. It'll be somebody in the audience that says something that sets me off while the story's going on. I've gotten to the point actually where my faults and my frailties and my weaknesses. I don't think that there's too many people on the lifeboat who haven't seen me end one and accidentally go, mother effing idiots, or saying something like that before the thing stops filming. And it's never idiots. It's an idiot. It'll be one person that says something. And the truth is, you never see it because my mods walk on water, right? But I see stuff that the mods have already whacked, right? So I watch all of those things come up. And every once in a while, one of them will make you go, but I do have the best mods in all of
No, I have the best mods. No,
I'm also a child survivor, guys. 3 times. So, yeah, it sucks.
Oh, Cosbear.
It does, and the legal system doesn't really help, and I think we all know that, right? So, the idea is that we've never done the let me rate your trauma here on the boat. We don't do that, but everybody here suffers with some level.
I have to demonetize this video. I gotta remember. I think I could do it from here.
Full of trauma. Some of it's so horrific that it's hard to wrap your brain around. But regardless of where it falls on that, I'd like to believe that we've brought together the right group of people so that individuals can come and talk about things like that and feel like they can do it in a place where they can feel comfortable, right? Being able to share and talk about things like that. People, I've been working on a headache for probably an hour and a half, and for the last 20 minutes, I've been sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, do I have a bat hood in bug tussle? Because I didn't pack a bat hood, but I think I might have one here. If you don't have a bat hood, you should have one. Sorry. Miss T, I get it. Miss T says I'm not allowed to do group therapy because I would incite, and I get that. Right? It's probably
what does incite mean?
A good thing is stand up in a room full of people and say,
I don't know what that means, but I'm interested. What it does mean.
Me too.
I'm a heroin addict, right? And was assaulted as a child. That's a tough thing to stand up in a room and say in front of 500 people that you've never seen, right? It would be very difficult to do. I promise you. I'm a public speaker. It would be hard to do that, even for a public speaker, right? That's just it's a tough thing. And sadly, that's kind of how most of these support groups work. You're going to get in there the first time. You're going to go around in circles, and they're going to get to me, and they're going to go, "What's your drug of choice? How long you been sober?" "Hey, everybody. I'm Tommy." "Hey, Tommy. My drug of choice is heroin, and I have been sober now for 9 years," right? That's hard. There are people that don't go to this, not because they're afraid of sobriety, but because public speaking is the number one fear on earth, and they're not ready to ever do that. What needs to happen for the healing to start is outside of their comfort zone so much that the thought of having to go in and publicly say something drives them back to the substance that they're trying to quit. It's a bad business model. It works for a lot of people, and there's a lot of people it's never going to work for. And for them, I like the idea that people can come here. I really do.
The
lifeboat definitely picked me up from a cold, dark floor. Couldn't find help outside. Just so blessed to come across you here. When I did, I'm certain angels brought me here. You know what? You can mock me, but I'm sure that you're right. All righty, people. I'm going to go and hang out with my enfianced. Probably my fiance. She's in the other room, you know. I'm going to go spend some time with the Quibinator, and I will see all of you tomorrow here on the lifeboat. Do me a favor. If it starts feeling weird, ask yourself why you're doing what you're doing. Because I'm finding myself all the time going, I'm not moving in the right direction. Honestly, keep short accounts. Journaling helps. But if you're not moving in the right direction, ask yourself why. It's not healthy. I will tell Reese you all said hello. All righty, peeps. Between now and the next time I see you, reach out and try to save somebody. Have a good night.
He's mad at something. Incite means, all right, incite means, hold on, I'll read it here. To encourage or stir up. Why would you be, that's weird. Oh, okay, I get it. Up here, incite or create, okay. I get it.
Okay.
I'm just reading that.
Is it over with now?
Yeah. I was just reading that. Yeah. Let me stop it. Okay. Something happened. I don't know what though.
Well, we don't know what either.
I'm under somebody, I guess, because of the whole day. Like, what, you know, there is 14 people watching, so watch what you say until we end it. I went over on X to see who was on X watching.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if it's, I want them to come over and comment.
Okay.
It comes up on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I want to see how I get to the comment. Where's the It's hard. It's hard. I need my freaking thing back. I need my mouse back so bad.
Did you get your did you get your phone fixed?
No, Dustin. No, I'm Dustin. I need. I don't. I'm no. It just won't charge, and then the portable charger is barely working on it. This is weird. It doesn't tell me who's watching. It just says 9 people, but it says 15 on the other side. I don't know. You okay? I know you're not, but
I'm not okay.
I know. All right. You want me to end this? I'll end it, and then we can talk.
Nah, it's just
I mean, if you want to talk out loud, you can.
no. I don't want to talk out loud.
Because my problems are what happened on Facebook or what happened on here. So at the moment, that's what's bothering me.
Yeah.
But I said I would talk about the 20 best things that happened in Bravo. Does anybody want to hear them? I don't. I'm tired now.
I think we need to. I think we need to postpone that live.
Yeah, definitely.
Do it tomorrow or something.
I know.
Tomorrow.
Thanks for posting my link, dickhead. See what I mean? People are so fucking ignorant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's James at? James should be coming over here now. I need the doors. James at. Yeah, tell him to come over after this. See if he's watching. Oh, do you have a can you type on your thing or no?
I can. I can type.
Do the app thing in your. I can do the app thing to see who's in your chat. See if you see like put at and then like the app button and then a J. I'm gonna see if James.
The at J.
Yeah, I want James to come. I want to ask him about this. Tell me what I'm talking about. It's not working on my side.
The at.
Jay. Let's see if James comes. I can't do it from my side. I'm coughing. Pop's coughing. Our mama's coughing. Somebody.
Trying to do it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it.
I know you hate typing, but
I got it.
yeah. Anybody come up with a J in the chat?
I got it.
I didn't see anybody. Nobody? Any names highlighted?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Who are you? I'm just kidding. I was like, who are these people? I'm just kidding. My dad probably fell asleep. That's Namir's here yet. Okay. Guys, don't like. I swear that I say that, and all of a sudden, all the people on Twitter are going. It's like, chill. I don't care. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not calling you out. Just, I like engaging with my people. You know, like to engage with the people that are, you know. Where is the information? Report. Here it is. Broadcast. No. Yeah, I need the report. No, not report it. Darn it. How like the analytics of it? Oh man, I don't have to get analytics. Damn it. Later, I guess. Is it Facebook related? I mean Facebook. Why am I keep saying Facebook, Dustin? Is it YouTube related or
What? What YouTube related?
what's bothering you?
Oh yeah, YouTube related. Yeah.
Okay. Who am I gonna fuck up? Who am I fucking up before we go? Say your name in the private chat and I'll fuck them up. Just kidding.
No, I won't say it on live either.
Yeah, don't say it out loud, but if you type in the private chat because I have I'm not gonna I would never do anything nefarious. Who is this? How did somebody get into our private chat that I didn't know? Who is this? Who is Cindy Polliner? Go in the private chat, Justin. All the way at 7:45. The only people that should be able to get in here are people that are on StreamYard. This is that person that you know, show me their penis.
Well, what time did you say it was?
It was at 7:45. The private chat. The black, the one that just what we see.
Yeah, I can see it, but I just can't see the time.
I wasn't watching. I wasn't yet.
Mm-mm.
It was on Jag's chat or Jeffrey. I didn't see it. I don't see the private chat until just now, so I didn't know she was asking me questions.
I see your dad in there.
No, the private chat, Dustin.
Oh, I'm sorry. The
private chat,
Okay, I don't see nothing in your private chat.
The bottom, you don't see Cindy Polliner?
No,
Oh, maybe only the people see it that type back and forth.
I don't see it.
Huh.
I don't see nothing in the private chat.
Really? Let me type your name.
I see it now.
Okay, I typed your name and it probably came up. Yeah. Who's Cindy Polliner?
I don't know her.
How do I like? All right, let's see. Let me type her name. I got a name. I put up here. Searching YouTube.
Did you see what I put in there?
No, hold on. I'll look.
I just said hello. No, I put in there because I didn't know if it worked or not.
Oh, okay. Oh god, no, not link. Cindy. What was it? Cindy Polliner. Who is that? How did somebody hack our chat? Did somebody hack our chat? I wonder. Yeah, that might be that. Oh my god, that's got to be that person. Okay, they also changed their thing. Channel. Oh, it's a channel. Okay. British. This is that person.
The same person that I just.
Yeah, the only person on the back here was the penis person, and they could change their name before they come in. Let me show you. I'm going to screenshot. I'm going to show everybody. So this is the person that did the unsolicited porn. They just changed their name before they entered the chat. Stupid bitch. Or guy. They're from the UK. Weird. Wait a minute. The right one, right? Yeah, there's. Oh no, wait, did I spell it right? There's no other. That's the only way. That's the only thing it could be. Because they have to be a channel, and they have those came into my thing. So I guess they're like probably from somebody in the UK fucking around. I will not. I'm going to report them because that's the only person it could be. 7:45. What time is it now? Oh yeah, it was definitely that. Oh well, you know what? I put it up on here. Let me rewind this real quick. I can't rewind this right. That's them. How dumb! I told you they're like so. People are not smart. And it's a guy too, so you're fucked, motherfucker. Yep. I mean, yeah, I will check our chat. Let me get rid of the best of Bravo since I'll do it on Monday probably. Oh wait, they have a whole Instagram. Cindy Paul. This is like really like an unsolicited porn, really? What? Wow. I think they used their kids' thing, or I don't know what they did. People are I am so petty. I will fucking track your ass. I'm so bad. I really shouldn't ruin people. I try to ruin people's lives, and I shouldn't do that. Like I'll call your work. I'll tell them I'll freaking drug you and tell them that you're on drugs, and then I'm bad, Dustin.
Well, I mean, he done tried to get rid of your life. Tried to get rid of your life. So.
Well, yeah, he basically put a penis in there. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, here we go. Did you hear about Jennifer Eden? Were you there? We were watching her yell at people.
No, I wasn't here.
She's fucking yelling at the fucking people, saying that they're just basically I'm rich, I'm better than you, and she taped it.
I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So.
Stupid. Wait, why?
Because today's been a rough day for me. So.
I know. Well, I will end this live. All right, let me end this.
Okay.
Everybody's, I don't know, people are watching, but it's like.
Well, you've been on here for 4 hours, and
I know. I was curious because you know why? Because it's Friday night. I usually support a lot of people, and I was just curious to see if they would support me back and come into the live. And it's good to know. So, anyway, I only have this live, and then I can bitch about it more. Well, listen to you, Mimir. I love you. People watching, I love you. I don't know who you are. I can't tell until I get off. But thanks for watching. And 5, yeah, okay. Still people in there. It's like I don't care. I wish they would just chat with us. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Stream. Well, you don't go anywhere.
I'll be right here.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 4 hours. Tony, 5 hours. I will see you hopefully on Monday. And yeah. Good to know, right? Motherfucker said don't support. Don't worry, I'm unsupported. I'm just being petty. I'm gonna unsubscribe and unjoin a lot of other people's channels at this moment.